I think we're
I
live.
never got my water.
Go get your water. We're live now.
I'm gonna get my water. I'm Matt.
Do the intro. Do the intro.
This is. Are we Brock boys or broccoli boys?
Oh, we're too late in the game for you to question
If we're in
this.
trouble, we're broccoli boys.
Okay, so we're Brock boys. I'm Chelsea.
Oh, Matt.
I am Alex.
Oh, that's
And
just
together
red.
we are
the Brock.
The
broccoli
broccoli balls.
boys.
Okay. Well, I'm playing.
Man, that sucks. I hate introductions. Just
We're
fucking
on top
read,
of the water
dude.
to you.
Just read the screen
It's Fatal
and piece it
Frame.
together.
The T is a cross that's kind of upside down because this is a spooky game, I guess.
Oh, it's like an upside T.
Yeah.
For Satan?
This is, yes. Actually, I don't know if it's Satan. Just saying. But this is Maiden of Blackwater. We're gonna start a new game. I only started a couple seconds.
So bright. I want to get my water. This game is a work of fiction. Okay, thank God.
I was scared.
Now, I don't know if this is...
Actually, I'm going to watch this whole cutscene.
I don't know if this is Mayu or Miyu.
Mayu.
I don't know which one it is.
Mayu.
Or is it Mew?
It's either Mayu or Miyu. And
Mew.
I don't know the last name of... I don't know if this is the same girl from, like, the first game. First, second, and third game. It's
Dude,
like,
her
damn.
life sucks if it is. Like, just stop picking up cameras.
That's a good movie.
What's a good movie? Spirited Away. I saw that earlier. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami.
Say it like you're a...
Yeah, you in the vicinity of Montekami.
Yeah, say it like you're a video essay reader.
Hold on. The game's loud again.
Hikami.
Hikami.
Just like make it up.
It would just be
Yeah, every
Hikami.
other word's perfect English, and then you go Hikami.
Yeah.
People have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Miyo Hinasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building.
It's so embarrassing. Imagine if like a Japanese guy is speaking, and then he goes John Wayne, like in the middle of his Japanese speaking.
That's exactly what it is, 100%. I saw that before with people trying to say Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima.
Yeah,
Like, they do it. Kojima. They do that.
Is it Hideo?
Yeah.
I think it's Hideo.
It's
I
Hideo
always say Hideo.
'Cause of Hideo.
Kojima.
Like,
But it's just how they say it.
Yeah, it's Hideo Kojima.
Kojima. Like they put a lot
yeah.
of emphasis
Kojima.
on it. Kojima.
holy shit, we're loud.
Are we?
I don't know.
What?
Turn down the middle bar. Just a big slider. Just turn
What
that
about...
down. It makes it easier.
Oh, that bar.
Yeah.
Okay, how do we sound now?
This stream's haunted.
This stream is
Now I
haunted.
can turn us back up a bit.
Haunted.
Talk normal for a second.
I always do that.
Okay, you
though.
sound fine now. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
That sounds better.
Oh shit, I just clicked off and back on again. There we go.
We made it to one image.
What about
It's
what
a
about
disaster.
when video essay people? Have you ever heard them say like Miyamoto-san? They add
Yes.
san at the
Yeah.
end. That's embarrassing.
Chris Pratt son. Yeah.
He's very cool though.
Well, that
He
would
is
be
very
like
cool,
that.
very
Like
funny.
that would be like, yeah, like Shigeru Miyamoto doesn't say Mr. Chris Pratt when he was reading off his name. He said Chris Pratt-san. Like, why are we fucking changing it?
Because we're weebs.
That's true.
Oh, is she in the black water? Is she the?
I don't think she is the maiden, but you can look at this shirt and they focus on it immediately.
Oh, my nipples are so hard. I mean, I'm scared.
Where am I? I think it is Mayu.
Is this the same lady?
That's what I'm saying. It's either Mayu or Miyu, and they're both from the other games.
They spent like fucking 90% of their dev time making her a cutie pie, though.
She's got, it's her, I think her shirt makes her look like she's got like lanky Kong arms though.
Oh yeah, her waist is super thin.
This Mew has a funny face.
And I think that might be the maiden.
about that one?
Maidens.
That's not the title though, so one has to prevail.
I have to get out of here. I get to look around, and then I look at the door. There's probably going to be a lot of falling down, because that's what you do in these
They
games.
should all pull out pillows and have a pillow fight. And then mud wrestle.
That's a bad.
It's
You're gonna
fine.
get grabbed.
I thread the needle.
I can't tell if the wet t-shirt thing is the stupidest thing or the most genius thing I've ever seen.
Let me get a look at her. I think it's pretty genius.
To be like, the more
It's the
wet her
most-
t-shirt gets, the more scared she is. But it's like, it's the biggest wink I've ever seen.
Wait, is that the mechanic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The more scared your scared meter is, the more her t-shirt gets wet.
And it's actually like a see-through shirt, which is kind of neat.
Like I said, is it the stupidest thing or the most genius game design you've ever seen?
What am I checking? Looks like there's a cave wall on the other side of the lattice. I can see some stone statues out in the darkness. I must be underground. Now, how do I get out of here?
You said that first sentence like a question, but it was a statement.
That's fine.
Bad read.
Bad read.
Do it again. From the top.
There's light at the end of the corridor. Maybe
Good
there's a way
read.
out? Or maybe that's the way?
Both of those would work as questions, though.
Now watch how she runs. Even, are the ghosts scared too, though?
They're chasing after me?
I thought it said she had to leg it.
She
But look
only-
how she fucking runs.
She only up talks.
Oh my god.
There's no handle there.
Yeah, that was a picture of it. Was a sticker of a doorknob. Bamboozled. Fooled again, Mew.
Is she pretending to hold a flashlight that's not there? Did you see that for a second?
Nah, she's just scared.
That's what you do when you're scared. You hold flashlights.
She's like being really dainty with it.
Holds up her shield arm even though there's no shield. Like a powerful video game character.
Yeah, it's fine when Toon Link does it. He just doesn't know what to do with his hands.
Why are the Japanese afraid of hair?
It's just that they're like demons.
You ever
have
tried to
lots of
eat hair?
Like a lot
Probably
of it?
not good. Yeah, like clumps.
Yeah, that sounds bad. Oh look, you got a Z targeting. I think every game should have a quick snap the camera around button. That's convenient.
Yeah, I just pressed backwards and
Feels
it did
great.
it. It's a bit. Look how long her arms are. It's a bit weird though. She kind of snaps sometimes. I think she just is gonna stare at stuff.
It's the Dodongo Cavern song.
That thing's actually a big fish tank bubbler. Yeah, there's
See,
more
when she-
hair.
Every time she stares at stuff happens. So she's got to just stop doing it.
Stop going places.
Ew. Whoa, one of those hairs is getting frisky. You see it?
Absolutely. Now it's gone. Sneaky devs.
Oh, there it goes. I think
Are the
too-
Japanese afraid of women?
Nah, I think they
They do.
Oh,
Like
you mean lots of
Grudge.
lady ghosts? They've got all
Yeah.
sorts of
Yeah.
weird ghosts. And like demons.
I've never
and-
seen a salaryman ghost in
yokai.
my whole life.
See, that'd be horrifying to
I
me.
mean, it's
No,
probably
not
just
Crunch.
a different time period.
2014?
For a salaryman, back in the day, they probably didn't.
Oh.
This is modern.
Yeah, but, I mean, these might be salarymen.
They might be salarymen.
Follow the
They
fates
got
of three
the-
people. They are the same. Yuri, Ren, and Miyu. Mayu? It's a terrifying tale of the supernatural. Terrifying.
Alright, beware evil Bayonetta. You know what fucked me up in RE4 VR? You have to take the card key back out, and I was panicking because the regenerator was sneaking up on me.
Yeah, I didn't know you had to take it back out.
Yeah, I was
It
like, oh my
so
god, they
mean.
changed something.
I
Dude,
got actually scared.
He was sneaking up on me.
shadow reading. Among the residents of the village at the foot of Mount... How did we say this before? Hikame. Right?
Yeah.
You
A
can-
certain unique... I can't say it like that. A certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables the user to view the shadow or trace of something lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry practiced
Wait,
elsewhere.
does this game have detective mode?
Probably, right? Gotta take pictures and stuff.
Just
Oh,
like
you mean like
Batman.
actually like Batman detective mode?
Yeah. You see the trace of someone lost?
I don't know. We'll have to see. Cause I don't know anything about this game other than the camera. Yuri Kozukata accompanies Hisoka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikame. Sensing Yuri could in time become talented at shadow reading, Hisoka takes her along on an assignment.
I don't think my brain can handle lots of new nouns at once. I think it's my weakness.
The only new noun was a couple names and a mountain's
yeah,
name.
That was too many. There was a couple too many.
I thought that I'd be scared of death,
Unless it's several Godzilla's monsters on screen, then I can understand each and every single one of them.
but I can't even cry.
Gojira.
So you cast yourself off the highest cliff of Mount Olympus.
Is she looking directly at that?
Don't look at the sun. That sun's really big.
In the end, I am alone. I will end it all. Alone.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Everyone's got ballistics in
What we're
this
looking
game.
for should be in here. This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead.
She's Hex Girl
I was
enough.
gonna say she's dressing like a witch.
We can't play as
She
her?
is a witch, right?
This is a camera obscura. It
Oh,
will
is
let
she
you
the one
see
that does the
unseen,
readings? The shadow readings?
including the clues that will help you find what we're here for. This is your opportunity.
She's got a choker on,
First
so
case.
try to find her at like 2 in the morning near the end of the party.
You want to find her at the end?
Yeah,
I'm sure you'll do well.
when everybody, because she'll be awake smoking.
Okay, she won't be like
Start with a
super
little
drunk.
practice.
Oh yeah, but she'll be ready to go
It
throw
works
down.
exactly like a normal camera.
What about the one with the choker
Give it
on
a
her
try.
leg?
Just hold up the camera.
She's already vomited 3 times and sucked everyone's dick. But this girl will be smoking alone.
She'll
Wanting,
just be hanging out on the balcony.
yeah. She's the one you find.
The camera obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own.
Bam. Oh, I didn't know I could move all
That
the way.
world that we see
Blow her
through
up!
the lens is not connected.
Use your super camera to kill her.
I have to find a second O. Whoa.
Make
Wait,
sure
why
not
is
to
the
draw
second
too
O
You
much
gotta
down
step back.
here?
from the things you see.
There we go, in the middle.
See, this is where the
Oh,
Wii U controller is
Be
awesome.
Careful. You might be drawn into the netherworld.
This is going to be difficult on this.
Yeah, because you could just tilt the whole thing, or you can even tilt it side to side to get a better angle. But here you don't get
Lock
that
on
option.
squares.
The camera obscura has like the face finder mode. Oh, I have to press this. Whoa. Oh, I gotta wait for it to load up.
Things around here seem to have changed. It wasn't exactly
Dude,
lucky.
Look at
Never
this.
used to be like this.
Does this camera game have a selfie mode?
Take this.
Postmortem photograph.
It's a token. It will help lead you to what we're looking for. Now don't panic, but be sure to stay on your guard. Go on and head inside.
Fucking button is that supposed to
I should
be?
say she's at the end of the party, but you're gonna have to deal with a couple conversations about horoscopes
Crystals,
and crystals
witches.
and what you will have to know your sign immediately, otherwise you will not pass her conversation checks.
What the fuck button is
Better
LB?
hope you have the right sign, though.
Yeah, because she will judge you based on what your sign is.
Just don't be a Capri Sun, otherwise it's over.
What the fuck button is L? LB?
Left bumper.
I'm pressing it.
It's L1. Left bumper plus X.
Yeah.
Are you using an Xbox controller?
Yeah.
Top left.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, I press it. Oh, it wasn't asking me to do it. It was saying I could press it at interesting moments. Oh, it's like a photo mode.
All right, you know where to go.
Oh, this one stinks.
It's not that good at all.
Does she have dumb faces?
Depth field. No. NPC and enemy on.
Does anyone actually like photo modes?
Twitter.
Or do they just like to say it's good in a YouTube video?
Twitter. I think people like to become. They want to become
Shocking
artists.
photo
Like,
mode.
look at, oh, I'm so artsy. I picked the fucking ridiculous.
Ew.
The ridiculous.
we go,
Like, they'll
none.
take a picture of like a sunset in this and feel like a real artist.
Have they ever looked at a mirror and realized they're fucking losers?
Shit.
I think they are blessed with the ignorance of not realizing they are.
Photograph.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not just a normal photograph. It was taken to mourn the dead. It's why Ren sent us here.
What was that glowing up there? Oh, this feels
But it
a
seems
bit
that this photo
janky.
came from somewhere around here.
It's part of the fear.
Shit. She quick turned real fast. Well, it's weird because she doesn't,
I don't think this port has a gamepad. I noticed that
No.
too. When you go to turn, it doesn't feel like analog. It feels very digital when you're trying to turn your character with the stick,
well, it's not
especially like forward.
she doesn't, the camera doesn't turn. She just turns.
Yeah. What do we?
I
How's
was
that a problem?
expecting more of the camera would turn and then I can run
Like
this
RE4?
way. Yeah.
You turn. No, you
Like-
just snap the camera around. Turn towards me. Press LB or LT. Other one. You just snap the
That's
camera.
the run button.
Yeah, it's also used to snap the camera. Whoosh.
Yo, come on, that looked garbage.
I pay attention to the tutorial.
Tutorial is bad. Let's see.
Besides, if she turned with the quick turn, you couldn't see her wet t-shirt.
Yeah, and her boobs
It's-
jiggling.
That's true.
Yeah.
The slow turn's better for that.
That's why we're not devs. Koei knows what's up. What if when she's scared she makes stinky and goes, ooh, stinky, and looks at the screen? It's genius.
P.U.
Like zoinks! Who's this shaggy ass looking ass?
Can't you
Eyes.
be like,
What, are you afraid of corpses, coward?
They're already dead, dude. What are they gonna do?
no one's gonna. Okay, no one's gonna be like, look at her go through the water. It's good. Is there anything over here? There's a big hole in the wall leading to a pond. The light from the sunset is reflecting off the water, illuminating the room in an eerie glow. I guess we're this is our best outfits for ghost hunting. Hers is okay. But like, hers isn't. Like, we're in an abandoned building.
Chelsea proving
Wait,
why she's not a game developer once
I
again.
said something.
We're in an abandoned building, basically wearing no pants.
What's wrong with that, though?
I'm not saying that's wrong.
A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way.
Those are high steps.
These traces can lead you to the right path.
Like, they seem very steep.
Let's follow that shadow.
This actually is nice texturing, I think, for what it is.
Oh no! Don't look at that texture.
Oh,
With
it's
that,
really breaking.
minus
Hey,
that
this
one.
had-
With that one
This
right
had
there.
Nintendo budget.
Oh, minus the one right in front
Yeah,
of me.
minus that one.
Yeah, that one like isn't the best, but
She
like
looked great.
the ground and stuff I
about-
think looks good, except for that seam right there in my light.
Stop looking
That's
at
that.
things.
That's that Wii U budget.
Was this the first part? I guess it was. Yeah, it was.
This is
a Wii U
technically
exclusive.
Fatal Frame is owned by Nintendo now. It's why she's in Smash Brothers.
Fuck! Alright, I got him. I forgot you were supposed to do that. Innkeeper heading inside. Is that shadow of the past? In places where the traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. Photographing them will earn you photo points, which can... It's like I gotta quickly fucking snap a ghost. What is this thing over... Is that just for her? Okay. That's just her. In other games, the little light glow is
Hold
like
RT
an enemy.
and move LS to follow trace.
It's like a really nice looking doorknob.
Hold LT.
I'm doing it.
Does it just move the camera towards it?
That's for me to run. I'm running
All right,
towards
I can.
Bad angle. Bad
Yeah,
angle
I
from
am a better
Tecmo.
dev. I have better ideas.
Bad angle. Put it in between her ass cheeks, idiot.
Yeah,
You wouldn't see anything. She's got little pants on.
go all in.
She literally has like you wouldn't be able to see.
Well, then
She has
change
dark
the
pants.
pants.
Yeah,
Also, her
It's so
shirt.
simple.
Her shirt's really nice. With the physics and stuff.
what if it was soaked though?
It blowing in the breeze.
I'm more of a hex girl man myself.
Good.
Lady from the
I thought you would have
Covenant
just ended. I'm more of a hex girl. Just the end.
or the Coven.
Why is she wearing her garter?
I don't know. Door
It appears
is
we need
locked.
a key.
So smart.
Try using the camera
genius.
obscura.
She got that.
Is she
Lulu
wearing
energy.
a belly shirt? Tutorial of psychic photographs. You may notice reacting to objects are not normally visible. Oh yeah, this isn't like... This is in all the games. The doorknob. Well, bam. Okay.
What is that?
This is how you get the key to open the door.
This might be where the key is.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Check
you go on
tokens.
ahead of me and look for the key to the door.
Is she wearing
I'll
an
wait for
open shirt? Or is it closed? Okay, it's closed. It's like a weird shirt, though.
It's awesome. Everything about that shirt's perfect. Oh no! Don't get the don't let the
Oh,
ghost
that was
toes tickle
Tootsie!
you.
Let me take... Oh, fuck, I missed
Bye
him. I literally wasn't looking.
bye.
Now we gotta find...
The doorknob's glowing.
This is probably the way to find this room I'm looking for. Oh my god, open
Oh,
the
she
door.
can do that with every door. Hey, it's a thing.
Here we go. Oh yeah, it has this. Wow. You have to like reach for the object and something might grab your hands. But that time it didn't. Key on a red keychain.
Oh, I didn't know. In RE4 VR, you could still do the kick the door open.
Yeah, you double tap A. I did it through muscle memory.
Ah,
Salaryman!
Fuck!
it is.
We
Oh
found
no, it is
him.
a salary man.
Please let me go home.
Oh, I missed him again. Ew.
Take a selfie with it.
Is that a bobblehead with real hair?
Whoa.
See, that's what
Oh, I could capture him. Oh, that would have been nice on
Yeah.
the Wii, because you just turn
You just
your,
turn it.
your
That's how you
wrist.
get like
Full body
all
shots of
5
ghosts.
chakras or whatever. You need to turn it.
Wow.
But it's not as good here as
No,
it is on.
it's because it turns slowly.
Yeah. Whereas the Wii
you
U, you
think-
just turn it and fucking get them and then hit the button.
Do you think on the Switch mobile, like in handheld, it would work all right?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
It does have a gyroscope.
We got the thing. It's good. It actually like does it. And it actually put a little marker on the map. I don't think the old ones did
Somewhere
that.
in this room. Take a look around.
There's someone or something in this room.
Hold on. There's something there.
Yeah, get out of the way. Phantom
was that?
expose? Is that what it's?
Expose?
Expose. Cameras here react to
Expose?
items that are normally hidden from the eyes. Oh, I think they had this in the original too. Oh no, actually, never mind. This is like a ghost object that the camera is somehow pulling. Wait,
Lock onto it.
what does that want me
You
to
can
do?
lock onto squares.
Yeah. No, it wants me to tilt the viewfinder.
What?
Can I get it?
You had it for a second before. Without tilting it. Or do you have to line something?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're like bringing it into focus?
Yeah, weird.
Did it say that in the tutorial?
It had a lot of LB, RB.
I could see why it's mixed reviews on Steam. If like
You can't
you
just
don't
turn
have
your
a
hands around?
gamepad. Yeah.
I have infinite film, which is nice.
Is there a way to speed that up?
This is what we came here for.
Oh, like a sensitivity thing?
We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
I think it. So if
You're
she's
right.
at a party with you, right? I think she'd be like,
Let's head back before it
"Do you
gets
want to
dark."
look at my book of corpse photos?"
Okay.
She's the Black Mage. She's Lulu.
Is there anything else? This would be a lot better on like the Wii.
It's like $100 on Wii U. If you wanted an actual copy of it.
No, not on. That's true. They don't have the gyro little controls on the Switch.
I don't think so.
Why not? Ugh.
Yuri, searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for
Nintendo
people
wouldn't let
is
her dress
much
up as Zero Suit Samus, so they got rid of every
Psychometry
gameplay feature that
allows
was
you to see
important
the psychic
to the
imprint
Wii
as a
U.
shadow.
She's fast.
Is she a ghost?
She turned
Never
a corner and then
follow after
was halfway down the
shadow of
hallway.
someone who's been spirited away.
Never
You
follow
might end
after.
up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
What if she's a ghost and you're doing exactly
me.
what she told you not to do?
Did I see a guy or not? She just told me not to do this, but there's probably the Shadow Man in there still.
Tonight on Sewer Gators, another fucking shithole. Oh, they tabletopped your ass. They planned this.
Nice. Good instincts on her end.
Get her wet all over.
Whoa, her outfit totally like skin tighted. Ghost will try to attack and grab you. Well, come on. Oh, if a ghost grabs you, that's nice. Ghost recoil when we took a photo of it. Maybe taking more will exercise it for good. Yeah. Rectangle was your area of attack. Oh, I forgot that they're wiggly like this. What is that?
You can't get both in the frame. It does more damage.
gotta wait for my camera to load. Oh, look at this. This is neat.
Oh, you have to wait till all. Maybe there's a faster one.
Well, I had to wait for my camera to like load in the next film. Oh, there he is. Spirit fragments break off when it goes to take damage. After time, they are reabsorbed. Oh, is that like his health too? 5 more targets in view.
Is
take
it? I don't know.
will
You
knock
clicked
back
through
the
it.
ghosts. Oh, it said he'll reabsorb his fragments.
Okay.
It says take a picture of them before they reabsorb. You know. Keep adjusting the position so that you have to take at least 5 targets, including ghosts and spirit fragments, in view. Is there another guy? Oh, it's just doing it. Oh shit! Did you see that?
See, this seems
There we
so bad.
go.
That seems way harder without
Yeah.
Wii U pad.
Fatal frame and fatal time. When the capture area flashes red as a ghost is attacking, you can take a fatal frame shot. You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Apart from a knockback effect, fatal frame shots trigger fatal time, when you can take photos in close succession without using film. Oh, fatal frame shots are very useful when spirits are too close to you. Okay, to trigger shutter stance.
So now you can just fucking hammer the button.
Oh,
I think you can hammer the button after they get knocked back.
they're still teaching me stuff. Camera obscura only has an effect on ghosts within a specific range. Ghosts that are too far will not take any damage. The bigger the circle, the more damage that camera will deal. Get closer to ghosts for more powerful shots. Get banished. Look, is he going?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Oh, wait. I couldn't hammer it that time.
You have to wait. The fatal frame shot's when they're attacking you. It's a counter, isn't it?
Yeah, wait for him to do stuff. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
And you just fucking power through it.
I would not be good at this game because I would just never take pictures outside of counterattacks.
Dude, this guy's got like a lot of like ghost health. Did you hear him? You see her belly button?
It's the first thing I saw.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
Don't worry, I'm half Tao.
Everyone's so drippy.
I am alone.
She's a virgin with rage.
I hope her story ends better.
I do too.
Is this some sacrificial thing?
You must butter the biscuit, child, to become a man.
I'm working on it.
Because these always tend to
You
have
butter it, you better unbutter it.
I'll call in the police, I'll call the detectives, I'll call everyone in my power.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I was like,
Too
where's the
well.
bread?
Well, what did he even slash her? Ew. Like, that wouldn't have killed her. She has, like, fucking 50
That would've just
pounds
hurt
of,
a lot,
She has
yeah.
50 pounds of, like, kimono clothes on. Like,
Oh.
so he just bonked her.
It's
Is that
Kojima.
Matt? It's Matt with hair.
Whoa.
It's 100% Matt with
Whoa,
hair.
that's me from like 10 years ago.
Oh, that dream again.
What the fuck?
It just is.
It's Mafu.
It's Mafuyu was his name.
Mafuyu.
Oh, this is Mr.
Hisoka came by
Hojo.
a little while ago.
Hisoka, what did she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
What the fuck?
It just is. Except you never wore, like, bracelets and stuff.
Well, no, of course not.
But it's your face.
That's weird. That's my old face, though.
Yeah.
That's before the age and the stress.
Stress and
ruined me.
depression.
Yeah.
While learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yori used the ability to retrieve an album of postmortem photographs, there we go, from a ruined inn in Mount Hikambe. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Okay. Was it really just a
Nintendo
dream
didn't want to give them money, huh?
for this
a
stuff
lot
to
of
read
these-
it?
It's because
So
he
here's
pitched.
just a paragraph.
They went, "Hey, Mr. Miyamoto, we got this idea. All right, you're playing a girl, and her titties are soaked." What?
Miyamoto's like,
And her
"Put a red
titties are
hat on
soaked. You
that."
heard me, Miyamoto-san. Her titties are super soaked.
Put a red hat on that. You got yourself a deal.
I got a C in the tutorial.
Trash.
That's pretty bad.
Maybe it's because you took a while, because you have to read everything. Like maybe you're destined to fail it.
I have
first
an
time.
exclusive Yori costume.
We gotta switch hats and outfits every chapter. Punk ensemble.
Oh, that's
Wait, is
expensive.
there-
Wait, you
Is
gotta
there a
pay
preview?
for it.
It said exclusive.
How many
Where's
points do you
even-
have?
Where even
No,
is
you're
the
not
money?
even listening. It said the Ryza one's good. You gotta unlock the others. You unlock
Oh,
the
there
Ryza
it is.
outfit.
I didn't even see it.
Who is this?
This is like a Final Fantasy character.
Is there a zoom in? Whoa, that's an extreme zoom in. That's a crazy zoom in. Okay, Matt.
That's so weird.
He just has his normal outfit. Well, where's the money at? Who is this? Oh, that's the girl from the beginning. Her hair wasn't gray, was it?
She got real scared.
Do you see
She
the?
becomes the Maiden of Blackwater.
Do you see the scene?
Cutie Goth Ensemble.
The
This
seam
isn't.
in her hair?
Oh my God, you!
I don't have enough.
Everything's
points.
so expensive.
Now,
Why
what
is there no
this?
highlight? Why can't we see what it looks like?
I don't even know who that is. I feel like that's a reference, but it might not be. It might just be an outfit.
I mean, it's called
Swimsuit
Ryza.
blue.
It actually looks like.
Hairband.
I fucking hate those boots.
It's got to be a character.
They look like they're hobo shoes. 'Cause the whole-
I'll research.
Ryza. It won't even let me move the camera down. We'll keep Hojo the same. Hojo doesn't have. You can see where their priorities lie. If she has like 100 outfits, and
Oh,
he
it's
just has
from-
3.
It's not from Fatal Frame. It's from Atelier Ryza.
Oh,
Wii
Wii
game.
so some JRPG.
Yeah.
Can we at least see it? I want to know what the fucking goth outfit looks like.
It shows you your current points once you click on it. Of course, it's too much. I should have done better. It's my fault for getting a C in the fucking
Got
tutorial.
the speed run the intro.
What else is here?
Did you ever see like the picture of the yearbook where it's Daniel and then the cooler Daniel? That's what the other guy reminds me of. He's like the cooler Matt.
He is. He's cooler than I've ever been.
How do you say this name? Find
Second drop.
Fuhi? Fuhi?
No, you gotta say it like an asshole. Fuyuhi.
Himino. Himino is probably okay. But Fuyuhi. Fuyuhi. The text is terrible. It has been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Yuri is given a missing person case, something Hisoka forbade.
Oh my gosh.
Am I the only one completely lost in terms of the story?
Are we ghost hunters?
I think so. I think you're.
Or investigators?
Everything and nothing has been happening
It's
at
like
the same
definitely
time.
I could shop and give myself things.
What are you?
Wait, don't waste those points.
I need herbal meds.
We're never
No,
gonna
you-
see the cute guy.
I want to see the future.
I don't have enough points. I
Then
don't have
fucking
enough
save
points.
up. Then fucking
I
save
need-
up. Don't be wasting it on herbal tea.
Type 14 film is shit. I need to at least get 2 of these. And what's a psychic lens? Can only be
Oh,
purchased
Those are
once.
expensive.
It allows me to experience a spiritual phenomena.
Sounds like MLM shit. Get out of there. There's another scary ghost lady.
Second drop.
I don't even know what we're dropping.
From the
We're
cliff.
dropping Miwi.
Oh, it wants me to press a button.
Mount Hakami.
A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Do we need that line there? Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antiques shop, a girl named Fuyuya Himono shows up,
Miwi, hi.
claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person.
Are you taps basically?
Maybe.
This game's better if it's basically
Just
Ghost
taps.
Hunters.
Or it might be like from Ghost Hunters, the show,
The TV show.
the TV show.
Where they hunted
That was
ghosts.
a crazy,
It was
stupid
on for
hit.
40 years.
Have you seen Mob Psycho, right? Maybe we're like in
I
Mob
have,
Psycho,
yeah.
where people show up for psychic
No, I just
problems.
wanted to know what TAPS, the acronym, stood for. That's when I asked the question.
Transatlantic
Partnership?
Paranormal.
No. I was gonna say it's taps because they
Excuse
worked
me,
for
hello?
Roto-Rooter. So like a tap, like a faucet.
I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she
Is
here?
it Paranormal Society? You just said TA.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Transatlantic
She stepped
Paranormal
out.
Society.
Did I nail it?
Tiny
My name is
abysmal
Fuyuki
PP small.
Himino.
Fuyuhi.
I've been waiting for
There
her
we
to
go.
tell me if she could help me find someone.
Oh, 6 stutter nerd.
I still haven't got a reply from her. You're looking for someone?
That's what she said.
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami. Mount Hikami. Someone told me
Yeah, you live next to it, dum
they
dum.
saw my
It's the
friend
big
there.
mountain. Why you question? You see it.
It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it?
Oh.
Is that their body in the Mount
I
Hakami?
don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that. And without even saying a word to me.
We'll put 2 and 2 together. We hunt ghosts, not save lives.
Yeah, call us back when your
Don't
kid,
worry.
when your friend
As
actually
soon
kills
as Haruka gets
themselves,
back, I'll tell her.
Yeah, we'll take
No.
pictures of his body.
Fine, I
and
can't
and
wait
show
any
you them.
longer. I'll go look for her myself.
Yeah, or get like the police.
Prove it's a
Come
ghost.
back.
Oh, you're in the outfit with the hobo shoes.
Yeah. Hisoka left a few days ago and hasn't been back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Hisoka's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to her whereabouts. We run an antique store? Why did someone come in looking for like a missing person?
Why do they go to the police?
Oh, don't run in my store. This got some nice stuff to look at.
The hat's huge.
Look at this fucking outfit. It's so
It's
flowy
so
and
much.
bizarre.
It's so much.
I'm gonna start opening doors like that from now on. all slow.
I kick him down like Leon.
Oh, this is like an old school.
Any lock I see, I shoot it.
What do you mean? Doors
This
don't
is
open
just
from
to
both
see your
sides all the
butt.
time.
Unless she's running like 800 miles an hour and her dress is flying up like that.
Kick it.
I can't kick it. I just have to open it
Why is she so
slowly.
skeptical of her own home?
Her antique store. Hisoka gave me this room when I moved in. It used to be her bedroom.
Smell the sheets.
It's been a while since I moved in, but I still haven't unpacked everything. Jesus Christ. There are some baskets
Dude.
and file cases on top of the dresser. Hisoka set them out for me,
baskets look
but I'm not
great.
sure what to do with them.
Yeah, I love the way it bounces. The baskets bounce.
The baskets look.
What? You can still
They
keep
put it-
going.
What? I wasn't reading.
You were in the middle of a boob thing, and then you just stopped suddenly.
I've never left.
That's what I'm saying. She's just reading about, talking about the desk. Oh my God! Open the door. Where's
This
lady's
outfit would
bedroom?
be annoying to wear.
Ooh.
Is that how people run in the East? They all just do this weird sidearm.
Only girls. They have to run like girls. It's illegal to not
Yeah.
Run like a
these-
girl or devil man, no in between.
Yeah.
Oh, this is her room. Okay. She really likes traditional Japanese style. Is that a document? Pick up.
It's a lamp.
No, not the lamp. A folder reading lost items sits on a desk. Looks like it's bound by string. This seems to be notes on Hisoka's shadow reading cases. Missing item is a diary. Photo of
Dude,
deceased.
why did she pour so much like coffee on the book? Why does the pages look so shit?
That's a design.
It's a bad one. I'd feel ripped off if I bought like a notebook.
Oh, people are missing like.
It's like buying ripped jeans. They want that fake hipster authenticity. If they buy something expensive to look like it's shittier.
What's psychometry? Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. Commonly
Science.
known as.
Wait,
Did you look it up? Did you
just
have
the
it?
science. I lost the definite. It vanished. I gotta refind it.
By following these traces, it is possible to find things that have gone missing or which were no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there, but for reasons unknown, are all but invisible. Thank you.
All right. It's the science of measuring mental capacities and processes.
Oh. I do that all day to everybody I meet.
Is that an ability?
Yeah, I can look at you and say, yeah, I think you're dumb. Yo, this guy, he seems like a dumb fuck.
they're making
I'm
it-
doing science.
But it says shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as
As
psychometry.
pointing out that somebody's fucking dumb.
Things the owner wish to be forgotten, things whose owners have passed away, things that are no longer wish to be seen. Things drawn partway into the netherworld. Invisible within our own, such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike these objects, however, people who have been spirited away must not be chased after lightly.
Good movie.
In many cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld who linger nearby. Utmost caution must be applied.
If somebody ever says
Wow.
that we have a deep connection with the netherworld, I'm not gonna be their friend. Like if they
Those
say
are
that
right.
to
I was
me,
gonna say, because she just happens to be right. I guess it's not bad. But if I found this is a red flag. Like if you find that notebook in
Yeah.
someone's house,
Is this Choker Girl though?
it's Choker Girl.
Oh, that's
mean, of
just
course
like
she's
walking
her
red
room.
flag. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Missing person request. Maybe it could provide some clues as to where Hisoka and Fuyuhu
I already
went.
forgot.
Fuyuhu? Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. Do you still take on missing person cases? You still take on missing person cases, don't you? I've contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. Okay, these are great. These are great cops. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without
the
telling
conclusion
me.
was ghost. They should probably go back to the case and try to figure out something more
Well,
substantial than I think it was ghost or something.
you know, actually, they're better off not taking it because it would just ruin their.
Oh, it's true.
It would ruin their case numbers. You know what
Can't
I mean?
have that.
I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka is still alive, I know it, but something has to be done and quick. Remember when you find that precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. This is a photo. So I guess the one on the left is the missing one.
Yeah.
It shows Fuyuhi Hi, looking shy, and another girl. They look close. Sweet.
Hisoka. She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl.
She told you that when she left a second ago. She literally said, I'm going to look for her.
Now I will wait till midnight to go look for them.
Mount Hikami. A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
Fuyuhi. Mount Hikami. Fuyuhi is somewhere on this mountain. I should be able to use this picture to find a trace of her. Perfect. This outfit's
Sniffer
distracting.
trail.
Sniffer trail.
And
That
I
way.
have like a weird water bottle next to my leg.
Wait, what happens when you hold the LT? Does it just point the camera?
Yeah, if I just turn backwards.
No, RT. There,
Oh, shit.
that's the trail. You've never hit that button.
I could see the ghosts.
That's your detective vision.
Oh, okay. Come on, I want to explore.
You hit an LT.
Well, the last time it was literally a glowing spot at the end of the hallway. Pool of Purification is where I'm headed, I guess.
Oh, so you can't. This is basically. This is the dead space.
The line on the ground.
Yeah.
Is she a ghost now, too? I don't have my camera on me. Oh, I could just see traces of people. Because I have, like, a spirit power or something.
She's got a really good nose.
You can sniff them out.
Yeah, like a bloodhound.
My shirt's getting all messed up because it can't handle what's happening. There's something on the ground. Pick up. Ah, I gotta waggle. It's so weird.
Can you get it now?
Sometimes a ghost hand will appear and try to reach for an object. Oh, I could dodge it? I could dodge the ghost hand?
Yeah. Cool. All right. It's
So
literally
if
the slap to the back
So
of
if
your
I
hand
spot
thing.
it, I can like a tourist brochure.
You can slap it back.
Map of the mountain. We're all ghosts down here. So this is the way from the pool of purification to the unfathomable forest. Got it. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Behold, if you can, the unfathomable forest.
This is nice.
Do you fathom it? If you say you do,
Still
I don't
going
believe
this
you.
way. Why am I not wearing the pre-order bonus cat girl? We'll get them eventually. I'll have to purchase them normally. Ooh.
Don't get that, you'll get all wet.
I'm gonna look for a ghost.
You'll get all wet.
No ghost that time. I got purifying embers ×1. Coals that light the forbidden flame.
Be a real
They
shame
dry
if
you and remove the taint of the black water. The wetness gauge to your lower right on the screen will light up when you come in contact with the water. If you get drenched, you'll become an easy target for malevolent spirits. Use the embers to dry yourself.
Is there just gonna
Damn,
be so
dude.
many? How?
Look at this fucking video game! Look at it!
It's genius. Do you think there's just gonna be so many like it's gonna be like a river rapids ride where you're just gonna have constant waterfalls and shit you gotta go through?
Someone just jumped from the waterfalls.
Watch
Oh,
out!
this is herbal medicine.
Watch out!
Fuck. I gotta waggle now.
Be slow.
There's a lot of outfits in this game, actually. I mean, you could tell what they were trying to do. Somebody pick
No,
it
it's a
up.
ghost mechanic. There's no other reason for her to have a wet t-shirt.
I know what her reason is.
It's a simple ghost mechanic.
She gets wet because she's scared or something. Oh yeah. I'll go there in a second. Is there anything over here? Dude, look at her wrist though, holding this thing. Is that how wrists work? Maybe, but that seems uncomfortable.
Holds it like a lady. You're getting progress. I just like that there's gonna be so many moments now where you just happen to fall in water and shit over and over and over again.
Hey.
Oh shit, my target's on the other end of that wet t-shirt contest. Better walk carefully. I don't want to alert the
Something in
dude
the
bros.
water. Pool has been cordoned. Pool has been cordoned off by an old
It's the
boarding
worst
boat.
talk show host.
What?
Cordoned off.
Cordoned?
James Corden.
There are stairs in the water that lead to the waterfall. Was this a place of purification? Where's my item? Or is there an item that is just a thing to check? Look at her walking through the water. Yeah, cordon bleu. There's something down there. Oh, it did want me to grab that? Oh. It disappeared.
Oh no! If you grab that, you have to dip your titties in the water.
Oh, I went too far in. That
Oh
was the
no!
problem.
What are you to do? It's a soggy camera.
What?
It's a soggy camera.
Oh, I thought you said. I was like, his name's Hisoka.
No,
What do
it's-
you mean? It's Hisaki's camera. What's it doing here? All right. Old film. It's not effective at exorcising ghosts and takes a long time to load. You got the stun lens. Oh, fucking sweet. Equip it to your camera obscura and press X when you have enough spirit power. Oh my god. You got the switch upgrade. This allows you to equip and take pictures with different lenses. You can now use the camera obscura. The camera is like the coolest part of this game though, honestly. Like it's fantastic. Type 7. That's for like taking photos of like
It's
weird
infinite
stuff.
though.
Yeah, that's for taking pictures of doors and stuff. So it doesn't use your... How do I get out of the photo mode? Turn to game. How do I get out of it? How do I get out of the photo? Oh, there's my powers. Oh, there's a ghost here. Oh, there's a couple ghosts. Look at this though. Taking pictures of multiple things.
So does this not kill them?
It just says it takes a while. I was using the big film though. I gotta take pictures of their little spirit orbs.
Is it fun?
The camera stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he dead?
But imagine if you're holding a Wii U controller.
The Wii would definitely be better. Whoa! She coming at me like this. Fuck.
The best part, I thought the wet titties were the best part.
No, wet titties are not the best part.
It's the wet ass, dumbass.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It's her little booty shorts.
Stupid. It's a bad costume.
It is. I'll change it as soon as
It's a bad costume because she has a flowy cape.
Yeah, and,
I'll buy-
and the game
I'll
wasn't
buy a
made
new
for
one.
it. It's just clipping through it. It's bothering me. I'm distracted.
Oh shit! Ah, I fucking missed her.
This is Pokemon Snap.
It is.
Yeah,
Quick
it's-
little events.
It is, and it's pretty.
She's
Throw
gonna
an
come back
apple.
as Charizard. Just you wait.
Oh, I look in a slow way. Is the ghost gonna grab me?
Oh,
I can't see the bottom. Nobody could survive drop from this height. Oh my god.
Did that scare you?
she spoke nonsense or Japanese.
She's gone now. I thought she was gonna push me.
Yeah, this is it's from a JRPG. That's why it's so elaborate.
That's why she has a water bottle on her leg.
Is that mana? Is that mana?
Ooh. Give me this. Don't jump out
Watch
at me.
out! Watch
Don't jump
out!
out at me.
Oh, be careful! Oh dear!
Type 14.
What'd it say?
It's not good at exercising ghosts, and it takes a long time to load.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even think this was a fucking picture-taking moment. Was it?
Not the unfathomable forest.
You can't fathom there. Don't even go there.
Don't.
No, you're not
I'm
gonna
going.
be able to.
Look at her outfit. It's looking like she farted. I'm in the
What is
unfathomable
this?
forest.
What is? I can't comprehend it.
Wait, there's lights in a forest? This is unfathomable.
There was someone by the shrine on the... I was looking at the floor. Was it Fuyuhi?
Never look up.
I literally looked straight at the floor.
Jump. Oh no.
I get it now. Ew. Ew, look, they're little faces
Yeah.
following them. I didn't know they were faces. Attack me.
You gotta get it in the lens.
He's in the lens. I don't want him to jump at me. I'll just get him close up.
Whoa!
Oh, he absorbed one of his little thingies. This would be a lot easier on the just tilting your wrists around.
Yeah, but it would hurt my hands.
It would. It's just too heavy to hold. You know?
What is this? Grams of weight? I can't handle this.
Drinking game for Matt / Alex.
I gotta slow
What is
down
it,
on the
Virgo?
drinking.
What kind of drinking game?
Let's see if it's good first.
All right. I'm not. Chelsea
Every
gets
time I get grabbed?
I can't do that. She hasn't dodged one yet.
No, I haven't. I've been grabbed twice.
Pew, pew. Pew.
I mean, it's pretty fathomable so far. It's a very sudden sound, like when you let go
And
of
it
the
just
button.
turns off.
It just turns off immediately. Gotcha. Fuyuhi
She's looking
Himono
straight
looking
at
at a tree. Her trace ends there. Look how glowy these items are. Oh god.
Look out, look out, look out.
Notes lying among the dead leaves that looks like Fuyuhi Himono's. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone. I realize how important she is to me, how irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel. Oh, before we end things together. Oh, maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. I'll have to tell her. Gotcha.
That was quick.
You gotta be fast.
Sick Bulbasaur picture.
Professor Oak's gonna like that one.
Oh.
Oh shit.
You didn't get the
He
feet?
did scare me just a tiny bit. He did. Back up, dude. You're in my bubble right now. Fuck. Do I have to waggle for these two?
Professor Oak pays big for foot shots.
Whoa, look at this one I'm missing because my fucking... I'll just put on big film. Big film, go! Launch. Oh, I put on weak ass film.
That's fine though. You hit all the.
Hit all his little bubbles. Ew, this is kind of weird.
Should they have just? I mean, the mechanic still kind of works, but
It's not as
you're
good.
definitely at a disadvantage on PC slash.
For actually having to like hold these buttons in to twist this?
Can you twist it faster with? Like, is there a way to make it faster? I feel like it's just laggy or not laggy, slow.
I missed out on pressing them. She got pushed back. Oh yeah, I should put that thing on my camera.
Alex, you know what felt crazy? Did you do the regular sniper shooting range?
Yeah.
That shit was wild. The speed at which you had to shoot reload constantly, it was ridiculous.
Oh, for the
She's still alive, I think.
the other one was super easy.
Oh yeah.
Oh sweet, more film.
See, now I had to do that and look super dumb.
I looked
'Cause I had
awesome
the-
because I'm right-handed.
Yeah, well, you had a stupid headset on, so you couldn't look that cool.
It's true.
Dude, I'm gonna be able to be CJ in VR officially.
How are they gonna do driving? Are you just gonna stand?
Ew.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
It's
feel
gonna be-
like that dude from Twisted Metal 2, where his arms are just in the steering wheels. That's what it's gonna feel like to drive around, or like a Segway. Unless I sit down every time I get in a car, physically. That sounds like squats, which sounds like exercise, which sounds like work.
Oh, am I gonna be able to pretend to work out at the gym? That's gonna be great. You think, does Facebook have the money to get the full soundtrack?
They might. They seem to like the fact that they basically got the rights to RE4 from Capcom to make a whole game on their own. I mean, they must have paid big for that.
Countless dolls are lined up at the shrine. Maybe this shrine used dolls.
Make
to
Metal Gear
serve.
cowards.
Like, Zuckerberg was programmed to say that he loved it.
Oh my god, that was so unnatural. One of my favorite computer interactive experiences.
Is that how he said it?
No. Why'd they make him the hype man?
He's not good at it. His haircut is honestly the worst haircut I've ever seen.
It looks like Google made like an AI image of a human, and that's Mark Zuckerberg. What are your thoughts on it's Meta now? It's not Facebook.
That's fine.
I guess the
what are your thoughts on-
metaverse sounds better than the Facebook verse.
What are your
Facebook's a
thoughts on
shitty name.
Oculus? Oculus as a brand is dead, and it's now going to be called the Meta Quest.
I like
Right
the name
after their big
Oculus.
push for RE4 saying only on Oculus
Yeah,
Quest 2.
I like the name Oculus. I think it's stuck. And I like the little logo. Are they keeping that, or is it going to be the Meta?
It's going to be the
Meta band.
Infinite M or whatever.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta turn her around to
Sweet
pick
Baby
this
Ray's
up.
barbecue sauce. That's
We watched a live stream of him.
it's also a Meta Quest exclusive.
And he
you can
talked
hold his
about-
Baby Ray's hot sauce.
Well, he likes smoking stuff, like briskets and things like that. So I think that's what all the Sweet Baby Ray's is for. Haruka and I have been so close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that.
You
I
better
think
not.
about those times a lot lately. They were the best. I even hum the tune. If I even hum the tune, I start to tear.
Who
the fuck are you? Is that the tune? It's That's not
Come
what
on.
you'd be singing.
Make
I
it.
never expected them to get the Rockstar. Like Rockstar seems expensive to make as San Andreas in VR, but that means we
Listen.
could do MGS3.
If all it takes is a complete selling out of my entire identity to get all my favorite games on PS2 and VR, I will gladly do it.
They won't even just be your favorites anymore. They'll be Facebook's favorites too. It'll be great.
Now I'm being followed by kid ghosts.
What's a billionaire doing selling out for $30, and that's why I'll never be a billionaire?
I want to know who's developing San Andreas VR.
I have
never
no
said.
idea. Armature did a great job with RE4 besides its weird little quirks, but I don't know if they even had a choice in the matter.
I mean, the game wasn't built with that in mind.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if there was any way out of it.
I don't know. The guy who's making the RE2 mod, he's just placing cameras in the VR cutscenes, so like you could see them in VR.
Freaking ghost hands.
And
My-
they're like, they should.
So, my theory is that a lot of those cutscenes are made with corners cut and weird shit. Like, if you saw it not in VR, I bet people are like halfway in the floor sometimes. Like, there's probably a lot of weird shit going on that the camera's hiding.
Just redo them.
But I want to be able to see those. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe they didn't have as much money as we think though, to like redo all the cutscenes and stuff.
That's true. They said if San Andreas was the one that's years in the making, they were saying that one probably has the money
Yeah,
put towards
this
it.
feels after this is the bigger release than RE4. RE4's niche to be like, look, hardcore gamers, here at the MetaQuest verse, where we understand video game and briskets.
Nah, RE4.
And we want you to know that,
Oh shit, I got
RE4
wet.
is like the most important game.
but not to
No,
not
it's
to
not.
the average person.
It have created a whole genre.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, but not.
ask fucking Downey Donnie which game he gives a shit about.
Yeah.
That's because he had a PS2.
Yeah.
He had the grosser version of RE4.
I don't think RE4 is big to anybody except for
People that have
Except for
already
anyone who
like
plays
for-
third-person shooters.
that's a hardcore gamer like they were trying to get the big gamers with that. This one gets everybody.
I missed them. I missed them when it was
Putting
splatted.
out San Andreas gets the rest of people.
That's true. San Andreas. It was a intentional point to pick San Andreas and not like Vice City and stuff too. It's the bigger.
Yes, it's the biggest,
biggest
most
one.
recognizable one.
Just a suicide. That's Minecraft, and in Minecraft note is what that was.
Was it how much dedicated Wham?
No, it wasn't dedicated RAM.
When does Madden VR come out?
Is that? Oh, that's her for real.
You gotta throw the football.
Fuyuhi.
There was one on the
Mama
store. It wasn't a
Mario?
Madden game, but it was called like football with a football player name next to it. And I guess I don't know if it's a quarterback game or something.
Haruka. She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here.
That's not evidence.
I have to find her.
But you're so underdressed to come to the mountain, Fuyuhi. You must be at least 10 you must wear at least 10 layers and 7 fanny packs.
You don't even have a potion on your hip.
How are you going to heal yourself?
This is what girls do when their periods align. We all step out into the water.
Summon Gozer.
Yeah. We float on our backs in the water.
Why did the two of us survive? We made a promise that we'd all die together.
What's happening in Japan?
This voice
Why is she
acting is
speaking like this?
amazing.
Oh, die together.
Why?
When will we get the chance to join the others?
Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka.
Dude, look at her just staring off.
Let's go back.
Huh? Did you hear her?
Adoy?
I don't have to hold her hand or anything, do I? Oh, is
It's
this
now an
just
escort
gonna be-
mission.
What? What does that text say? Do you see
Read
What
it.
was my objective?
Just read it.
I don't know if you guys could see it because the thing was over, but
That
it was
was
just
awesome.
whizzing on by.
That was awesome.
What
Are
was
you running it at 60?
Yeah.
What was my objective?
Just
What was
read
it? I guess it's just take her back to
go
the
into
beginning.
options. I know this game apparently is locked. It's locked to the frame rate. So if the frame rate's higher than 60,
Make it 144 hertz.
Is that graphic settings?
Make it go even faster.
no. I mean, there's a way. If you turn on VSync, I don't even see
Display
it.
and sound.
What's format settings? Oh no,
No.
don't do that.
Display and sound.
I don't see it.
Never mind.
I know there was a
It's
thing
just
about it
brightness.
being
General settings?
because people said they tried to play it at 144 and the game went double speed.
Oh, do that quick.
You act like my computer can hit them.
Hold on, I only
them
turned the one.
numbers.
Yeah, it's called just have your frame rate unlocked.
Just turn this up. A bit.
You're just not gonna see it.
I'll make it off center just to bug people that have OCD. What am I clicking now?
Top settings. This fucking sucks. This is
It's
a
not
bad
even.
port.
Operation mode, classic. Compared to what? It's fine.
I'll just have to
Just-
get. Oh, it just says it in the menu.
Just intuitively.
That's what it
know.
said.
That was an unfathomable request.
I guess this is still where I go. Can I trust her to actually follow me? We're gonna go in the water. Is that okay?
I don't know. She's kind of
Fuck.
weird around it.
I'll have enough money to buy an outfit though, for sure.
Is there any path in the future to Armature making VR Metroid Prime? Is there any path to that whatsoever?
No, because Nintendo they did their shitty Switch VR and they're probably now like,
Well, it didn't
yeah.
work. Well, if they don't like cardboard, what's even the point?
And nobody likes Metroid, so
They're splitting up on me here. Let me press it. Oh, it's taking a while. Did I do it? I did.
Rada, rada. Rada, rada.
Can she make it through the water? Yes? There's an item over there, but it's gonna stay over there. Whoa. Okay, here we go. I can get this one though.
Haruka didn't go this way.
We're trying to leave. Why are you... We're trying to leave the mountain. Oh, I actually am going like a different way. Why can't I just cut through? It would be nice if I just cut through.
is she still following you, or is that her trying to like leave you?
No, she's still here. She's just walking though.
This way. There's something over there.
No, stop. We're trying to leave the mountain. Why does she also have that? She's like, whatever.
Have what?
Have what?
Have what?
The jigglies.
Oh.
Don't grab me. I knew it. Did you see that? I dodged one.
Dude, sick.
Well, now I'm gonna get punished with a ghost attack after I dodged him. Ew. I'm not happy about these guys. Oh, there's a couple. Why is there so many? forgot I can keep mashing it.
And a scary time again.
This isn't, it's not a spooky game, though. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? My timbers have been shivering.
Have they?
No,
Because,
they're
like,
just timbering.
it's not as scary having, like, it's kind of like an arcade game now where there's multiple ghosts.
It's like RE4.
Yeah.
It's like the RE4 of Fatal Frame.
But it said I would be in fright at the beginning.
Kill these kids.
Well, what are they gonna say? They're gonna tell you you're gonna be underwhelmed?
But I'm not.
Prepare
Ugh,
to be whelmed,
but I'm not in
child.
fright. Ew.
But the game explained Melvin really liked it.
These
Is
kids.
he the biggest Melvin in all of
Yes.
like
Melvin
video game
Face Man?
essays?
Yeah.
Grab me.
Or
Go
not
grab me.
essays, reviews.
Fuck. I took a picture of his toes.
Yeah, his rating system is like, I liked it, I loved it, I
Didn't-
didn't care.
Did it make me twinkle my toes?
I liked a lot.
Fuck, these kids are going nuts. Do I just have to get him over here?
I don't like his voice, and every time I picture his voice, I just picture in my mind him being a bird in VR, and I can't separate
He
those
couldn't
two.
flap his arms.
It did
What
make him
hurt
tired.
What is that? Purple one.
It's fine, he's kind of a shitty dude.
Oh, good. What'd he do?
He was overworking their staff and then underpaying the people that were doing it. I think.
Wait, they were intimidated by him enough to.
Imagine
Well, that's
that.
how he was getting paid. They were like, he was like, I gave you FF7 to review. You have to review it in 2 days.
That's
Like,
impossible.
what? So the guy just did it.
But then he probably didn't. I mean, I would have just not played the whole thing then.
He got paid $500 for it, for that review.
That's not worth it. That's not worth it for the headache of trying to get it. Basically playing it until you beat it in one sitting,
A
right?
40-hour RPG in 2
Yeah.
days, yeah. And then having to put a video out and edit it.
That's all he gave was $500.
Mm-hmm.
While he's over there fucking flapping in VR and probably paying himself thousands of
I
dollars.
guess it was a common issue. I don't know if Game Explain ever personally addressed it or did anything about it, but everyone at least forgot that Game Explain did it.
She's here.
Leave
I don't
you
like it
here.
a lot.
Okay,
I don't give it a
could
good
use
rating.
time.
A lot of that has to do with people accepting the $500 too, like just saying, "Oh yeah, oh for notoriety, I'll get to be on the Great Game Explain YouTube
Yeah.
channel."
It's probably not bad for like a 10-hour game, but a full-on RPG.
I think he'd be easily stoppable though. Like instead of Thor's hammer, you just put a piece of cardboard, you know?
You can't lift it.
Yeah, on top of him or something, and he can't pick it up. Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, if people wouldn't
What if
take
it
that
shows up now?
$500, he wouldn't have paid that. Like you can't don't accept a shitty offer like that. And understand that being on Game Explain isn't worth selling out.
Oh, this is our other friend.
Especially for that 40-hour deadline, I would have been like, if we're doing 40 hours, you're gonna get more than enough views to pay me a decent rate.
Unless he was just told to do it and then they underpaid him after.
If they underpaid him afterwards, that's super fucked up. If Mr. Game Explains up front said, "I'm willing to pay, I'll pay you $500 to do it," and the other person said, "Yeah, I'll do it," that's on that person for even agreeing. Unless he held like his whole family at gunpoint when he offered him that amount of money, or he knew that he was desperate. I don't know the full story, but
This is the song she sang.
what a thrill! With darkness and silence through the night.
This is a real song that we used to sing.
with me forever.
Where's that?
This
She's
is
got a
our
blade.
life.
She's got a blade.
Forever and
You can't stop her either because you just have a shitty camera as a weapon.
She could have yelled, maybe stop. Oh, it wasn't real.
Oh, is she the first boss?
Look at her outfit.
You can tell the wet filter is like a generic.
Oh, is she dead?
Was she dead the whole time? Nearly headless Fury.
Maybe she was.
No, the game. Okay, so one. The guy kind of looks really pathetic. The game explain worker.
Yeah.
But he knew he was being paid 500
Up front. Don't
Yeah,
let
so
Mr. Game Explain bully you.
So, yeah, the Vice article, first sentence is, Steve blank sat at his desk crying.
I
He
don't know.
recently spent 48 hours without sleep or a shower. Every moment over that 48-hour period had been spent playing the highly anticipated Final Fantasy VII Remake. And they had 2 days to publish a video for the game's review embargo set by publisher Square Enix. So he just had to pay. He did a bad
I
deal.
suck at this game.
It sounds like he just took a shit deal. I don't know why he took it though. He could have just said, "Listen, if we're gonna do this, I know it's gonna get a lot of views, so you should pay up a little bit, or you can go play this game in 48 hours." And he would have backed down immediately, and then hit him with a piece of cardboard. He would crumple.
How do I get back to the menu so I can eat my my herbal medicines? What the fuck button is it? It's got to be one of these buttons, right? Not the middle button, is it?
I guess he worked for the channel, so.
Oh, well then you should quit. And then he should have quit and just told everyone, "Hey, don't work for this guy. He doesn't pay." You're not powerless in the face of Mr. Game Explain. You can say,
so
"How about?"
easily defeated.
You can say, "Eat a dick. I don't need to do this. I'm gonna make my own YouTube channel and take the knowledge I have and write my own
was
review."
criticized for not telling him to do that. It's like he didn't tell Steve to play without sleep, but he didn't stop him from doing it either. Yeah, if you don't speak up.
Yeah, he
Listen, I've
said
seen that
something.
man. He's weak.
Yeah, you can fight. You could. You shouldn't be. Don't let him intimidate you. Have
There
you?
it
Doesn't
is.
look like you're doing too hot.
I got it. I figured it out.
What button was it?
It's fucking the X button opens the menu.
How did it take so long?
Cause I'm pressing options and what would be the start button.
Oh, okay.
Cause that's usually where menus live. I'll eat another one. And I got something too that I wanted to look at. Oh, it just automatically puts them in use. That's nice, kind of.
Jorgo, have you played Minecraft with shaders on? Can I say the most realist thing I could possibly say?
What?
Minecraft with shaders looks like shit. Fight me. It looks so shitty. You play Graveyard Keeper. Dude, the shaders look so shitty. Like the glass and stuff, it looks like, it all looks like Toy Story. Like Toy Story 1.
What about ray tracing?
It looks bad. I don't like how it looks at all.
It's just got nice lighting.
But I don't even like that lighting. Like I think it
You
looks.
just don't like Minecraft.
It looks like very, very. Maybe it looks like my first render in school.
Yeah.
Like
It
it
does
looks
look
like
like
shit.
that.
It's so basic. There's like no artistic direction in it at all.
How'd you dodge that?
There's a button to dodge. You You have to mash
I
the
hate
A
it.
button.
It's not art. It's the opposite. It's just one direction light.
It's the sunlight.
It looks like shit. The water looks kind of nice with like when it's reflecting something, but like the glass is this basically pristine glass that looks horrible. It looks so unnatural because it has no flaws in it whatsoever, so it looks hyper fake.
If you touch a weakened ghost, it triggers a fatal glance.
I would have assumed
See
that
its
all the.
memories.
I would assume that everything being square would also make it look super fake, though. So does it really matter how the glass looks?
Yes. Because it requires me to pay $1,500 to see it.
I'm squinting.
I don't think it looks good.
But it looks better than vanilla Minecraft.
Nah, that shit has a soul to it. It's good.
Not really. It's a different art style. They changed it slightly. You didn't even notice.
Did they change it?
Yeah, they
Since-
got professional artists to touch it up.
Professional. Okay. Oh shit.
This is real. They don't use Notch as art anymore because Notch is
Oh, so
Cancel.
they just slightly
Personality.
changed it?
yeah.
So she didn't do it on her own volition. You killed a victim. Way to go, Chelsea.
She's spilling all of her jam. Is that the Maiden of the Black Water?
It's you.
It's the camping
More
maiden.
than me.
I hate art so much. I don't like the look. I didn't like Ray Trace Quake when I saw it. I just think it looks like a low quality like student render.
That's okay though.
How's she speaking without her mouth moving?
It's tainted. Ghost attacks may leave you tainted by the black water. If that happens, your health will continuously decrease. Use purifying embers would defeat all present ghosts to remove it.
Man, what do you like though?
What do you mean?
What do you like?
Oh, like
What are you a
artistically?
fan of?
What game do I think looks good?
I don't know. I was just. Do you like croissants?
Yeah, good.
Okay, cool.
I like a lot of things.
He does like a lot of
Yeah.
But you like to complain about things more.
Yeah.
I mean, I can sit here and go, I like Metal Gear Solid 3. I like I like Metal Gear Solid 5.
But I don't like any of those.
I can sit here all day and I guess name things I like. I thought Outer Wilds was good. I like
See, we need more positivity. We just whine.
Whining's more interesting. Starts conversations.
It's like that's less interesting when all we do is whine.
No, it doesn't.
For example, this game stinkos.
It's not stinky. It's just I'm taking pictures of ghosts.
Yeah, that's not fun.
It's just really quiet. It's peaceful, you know? I gotta turn the frame and get them in the picture.
But
yeah.
you have to counteract the negativity. And I'm like, I like Metal Gear Solid 3.
I like Metal Gear Solid 3. I like when
I like Metroid Fusion. Except for
I
when
like
Samus
Dread.
speaks. I like. It's incredible, but garbage.
it's half bad, half amazing. It's the best Metal Gear with like one of the worst stories.
Jogo, what do you
I'd
like?
be there.
Duke Moose, what do you like? What does
know-
everybody like here?
Ew,
Chelsea, what
are
do
you
you
trying
like?
to start?
Well, I was gonna suggest Matt can also play the Tormented game,
Tormented Soul.
which
Keep
is
playing,
probably
this is
more.
fine. Don't let
said
Alex-
it's
don't let Alex throw
stinkos.
you off.
He said it's stinkos.
He doesn't like anything that he didn't play when he was 12.
It's true.
I
Matt,
like Metroid Dread.
Matt had to stream the one day because you couldn't come up with a video game and you panicked.
I didn't panic. I was just
Panicked.
bored.
You
I didn't want
panicked.
to stream.
Well, just say it. That's fine. You can say that. But you also just couldn't come up with a video game.
Yeah. It's because we picked Stinkos.
But you have to pick games to play.
I picked Stinkos on purpose, though.
Let me get her a new outfit quick. It's not even telling me where to go anymore. Am I still trying to leave?
Dude, I love Stinkos.
Yeah,
They're the
stickers
best.
are fine.
I'm glad that
Head up.
that creepypasta list was
Head
all
down.
garbage except for one.
Oh, that was great.
Literally, the first one was the good one.
That was great, and it wasn't a video game. Video games stink, dude.
I'm disappointed that all the games that are marked as being like good stink, and like the 6 out of 10s turn out to be really nice.
It's true. I've hated most of the AAA games I've walked away from.
This game doesn't stink, though. I was just saying because I thought it'd be funny when we talk about things we like.
Oh, I like Banjo-Kazooie.
It's not a fucking showstopper, though, but...
I like Dark Souls. I liked Detroit Become Human.
That was.
Why don't you get, like, an original thought? I like fucking
I like
Fatal Frame in the
Spyro.
Blackwater.
I like Spyro. I'm having fun with the Judgment game. I like Puyo Puyo. Oh my gosh. While searching for a friend, Fuyuhi shit.
Oh, she dead, though.
Himino
Okay.
ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What of the other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden, sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura, along with a triumph she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone. Can she show up in the daytime?
Next time on Fatal Frame Maiden in Blackwater.
Costumes. Can I afford costumes?
No!
No, don't you dare buy that. You
Down.
buy the one with the goth
I was
look.
looking to see the price.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is that what you guys wanted?
Brilliant.
Is that what you wanted?
She's like a fucking Platinum Games character. All right, go to swimsuit.
That one's too easy. No, be the goth.
Yeah, but the goth is gonna be hot when it's wet, man. That's what this game lives and dies on.
Okay. I wasted money on
Imagine
that one.
Ew, why'd you do that?
It's his only outfit.
That was gross. I can't believe you
Wait, is
spent
that
money
a
on
different person?
Yeah. It's the character we
both
were
called
at the very
Miyu?
beginning. No. We're Yuri.
him. Wait, you're not the same person you were at the beginning of the game?
No,
Right?
that was Miyu. Miyu did the tutorial.
Wait, when did this happen?
Yo,
It's the
you're bringing
beginning of
new
the
shit
game.
into the. You're bringing new shit into the realm of this story. This is too much. This is twist.
Let's give her this.
What's in this cage ring?
It's just a ring they put on their finger.
Oh yeah, it's just.
We'll be the
They have the
swimsuit
same
one.
personality and everything.
They're all very silent.
They're all like poke their fingers together and look down characters.
Yeah. Are we okay to keep going?
Black
with
goth.
this?
Oh, it's in your head now.
It is.
I was just saying words, Chelsea. It's in your head.
Well, I mean, it's hard to talk about game, but I don't know if Matt's game that he wants to play is gonna be any easier. He's just gonna be like, this looks like Resident Evil. Me like Resident Evil.
Ooh.
It's true.
It's just true though.
It's
Matt
true,
likes
it's fun.
Resident Evil.
I do like
I'm
Resident Evil.
telling.
It's good.
I think we need to do more with Brock Boys mentally. That's where I'm at, you know?
Like what?
So watch YouTube videos.
No, like
Yes.
other stuff we had planned. And that's all I
Oh.
can say. Like other stuff we had planned.
We need a camera and things like that.
We have phones. It's good enough now, aren't they?
Actually, you're actually right. Phones are crazy
My phone
high quality now.
has 4 cameras in the back of it. Just let you know.
You don't even need that many on an average day. You just need one camera.
Ren
Do
Hojo.
they do different things? Oh, sorry. Read your text. It's so fun.
Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by the reoccurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. He receives an album of postmortem photographs, located on his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing one of the photographs, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dreams. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant, Ryui, whatever. Kagamiya.
Do we get to play? Oh, this is a bunch.
Protector.
Is this a bunch of different characters we get to play as?
Yeah, that's
I
why
guess
they
just
look
3.
different. Oh shit, he's in his fucking groom's outfit.
What a fucking pimp.
Is that his assistant?
It is weird.
What? The uncanniness?
I mean, there's a lot of it would be me plus 10.
Asian.
Yeah,
Well,
slightly
yeah,
Asian.
but I mean, it's me at my peak, but then plus like 10 more points.
What are those points in?
It's the cooler
Face.
Matthew.
Oh,
It
just his
is the
face?
cooler Matt.
It is pretty close on some angles. I was like, yeah, that's Matt.
It's not me though.
She's
Currently,
beautiful.
it's old me.
Like if you
But
made a sim
She looks sad
of
too.
Matt from the past.
Yeah.
This is pretty much what he would look like.
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
The dead kind?
Yeah.
The ghost women.
Who says that?
Oh shit, she's a big titty goth.
There
My
may be more of the
weakness.
stuff out there.
Big titty ghoul.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
It might also be the
At
shitty
this
facial
hour?
hair.
It's just
It won't
the
take long.
facial hair, I think. Not that it's shitty, but I think it's easier to replicate you with just a guy with facial
So
hair.
then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura?
Does no one know how to
You
like
haven't
read?
used it yet. This could
Is
be
everyone
your
a
chance.
dipshit?
This sounds like Sonic.
People say there's something
Like,
off about that place.
Oh, how bad the voice acting is.
Okay.
It's been a
Yeah.
while since I've heard really shitty voice acting. Everything's so fucking well produced now.
People were paid for this?
More
That's
than that guy
fucking
to
wild.
review. People got paid more to do this than that guy did to review all of
oh,
FF7 remake.
everyone's got a fucking their own obscure the camera.
Are they not special anymore?
Literally everyone has one. He has one.
I see you.
The other girl
I
finds
see you've
one.
given up on reading.
It's just talking about characters. I'm sure it's fine.
We don't know who any of them are, though.
It's talking about Hisoka, who is the other lady who was
Who
the
is
goth.
that?
She was the goth girl who's also missing. Yuri was our previous character. Miyu was the girl from the very, very beginning. And now we're this guy.
Mafuyu.
No, this is Ren Hojo.
Oh.
Not Mafuyu.
Kojima.
Yes, we're down here. Where are we going? Okay. Why is this also going like at double speed? Where did I put the book about Matt?
You're running it
not
at 60.
Matt, Mount.
It's a Wii U game. It's probably designed with 30 in mind.
Yeah, I think you're dealing with a lot of port bugs. It probably
Dude, that's
runs-
the worst.
It's the worst
That
outfit.
he shit in his pants run. What is that?
Oh, I gotta find a book. Where is it? Is it this glowing thing that they could have just given me? Maiden Slayer.
This looks like me if I was Hideo Kojima's son, which I dream of being.
This might be important. Do you dream of being that?
No.
You said you just did.
I lie all the
Oh,
time on
oh.
the stream.
Mount, hold on, let me read this. The Maiden Slayer.
I'm from Vermont.
We are from Vermont, though. That's not a lie.
It's true. It's the only truth.
Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances.
Gross.
Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. Several days later, he returned with a torch and a blade. and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. The waters of the
Can
mountain...
you say base?
The waters of the mountain flowed... This is like, she was more of a working gal, and he was upset with
Real
that.
and true.
The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification.
The Puyo Puyo?
The Puyo Puyo of purification. It is sad that the eyes of each of the shrine maidens had been gouged out. Oh, it is
Why is
said. My bad.
It's sad.
It is
too.
pretty sad.
Just
It's
before
pretty
killing the
sad.
first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others. Or so the legend goes. Oh, it was her fault.
Yeah,
It was her
blame the
fault.
woman.
Something in her eyes caused him to murder everybody else.
Can you say base?
Base?
With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghosts of the shrine maidens, still drenched in these bloodied waters, have appeared on the mountain ever since.
Keep your head up, King. Don't slice your own throat.
It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They follow the woman into the water and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident.
It is.
Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. MGTOW Maiden Slayer. Oh my god, there's another one? This is his own journal. Oh, this is Ryu's journal. Okay.
No, this is Rui's journal.
Rouge.
What's his journal? He's Ryu Hojo.
No,
Rui.
he's
Rui.
Kojima.
He's Ryu.
He's Rui.
He's not
He's
Ryu.
Matthew.
He's Rui.
Mr.
He's
Hojo can
Matthew.
clean up after himself.
He's Miu.
Oh, he
He's
just
Ahsoka.
he loses things all the time.
Why does he feel guilty
Miss
about reading his
Kurosawa.
own journal?
Or
It's
is this
his.
someone else's journal?
Oh my no.
Who's Ryu? We're
Too many
Hojo.
nouns.
We're
no,
Hojo.
Ryu's in Street Fighter.
Ryu must be his assistant then. No, someone
Oh.
else is Ryu.
He's Rui.
It's not Rui.
No, he's Miu.
It's Mayu.
It's almost sunset. We should hurry.
Why do you guys only leave at
Yeah.
night?
Let's go.
Go
they
fucking
gotta
investigate during the
take-
day.
They gotta take pictures of ghosts. They run an antique shop, of course.
There's a local
Oh, I guess it's the
superstition
opposite.
warning
I do it in
people.
reverse.
Yeah.
Not to go out in the
Whoa.
after dark.
Aw.
If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form. Only those who wish to die come here at that time.
Perfect. It's good that we're showing up this time.
You should come a couple hours earlier. That's all it would take.
I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use the camera obscura? I think you should
You
try it out
dipshit,
first.
Matthew.
Just to
Does
be
it
sure.
Point and click, dumbass. This is why you're
Yeah.
an assistant.
Is his different?
Oh, his is badass.
Allows you to take multiple photos at once. Use the multi-shot with the X function to take 4
Oh, it
photos
has a
at
shutter.
once. Damn. Helps to get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. Keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard
He's got the
camera obscura
Matilda.
lenses do not work with Ren's camera obscura.
Dude, if he holds it sideways.
Damn!
Holy shit, you're gonna kill her.
Is the camera working?
Well, you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
We should go.
Who are you?
Keep your head up, King.
Look at him go.
I
That's
hear
a
the
terrible
older part
run.
of this inn, the part that's further back inside, it was part of some temple or shrine.
His run's really bad.
How does that stuff like?
This family lived
I
here,
understand
but it
like
doesn't look
environment
anyone's
with
been
like
mad at
issues and
the
stuff,
landslide
but I
that
feel
hit
like
Mount Hikami.
anytime I see a game with a
Maybe they were all
bad
buried under
run,
the
I don't
rubble.
understand because I feel like that's
Hey, it
something
looks
you
like
should
the
be
album
like
you asked
that
for
should
was
be
found
obvious
in
to
the old
everybody from
building.
the very beginning of development.
Yeah.
They should all like
Sure looks that
Heine
way.
every time. You know, like the Heine exercise.
No.
What do you-
What, the
what's-
Heine
what's that?
exercise?
High space knee.
Oh.
It's not Heine.
That's what you're saying. You're not saying
You're
a
not-
high knee.
Matt has to know it.
You're
He was
saying
did, like
Heine.
football and shit.
I know about high knees.
Then why are you painting me like I'm a freak?
Yeah, booty exercises.
I just thought it'd be funny to see them run around like that, but no.
No, they should do.
Anyway,
What's the sideways thing? I forget what they called it.
Look at that. That's garbage. What?
That sideways run.
Oh.
What was that called?
Suicides?
No, I forget what that was called. Where you like, it was like an agility thing.
Excuse me.
I was an
ghost.
expert at it.
Is that the one where you crisscross your legs, kinda?
Yeah, while moving sideways.
Grapevining? I don't know.
No.
I was so good at it.
I don't know if you're.
It was a good.
You might not be good at it
20
now.
Was it numbers?
I'm absolutely good at it now. I just don't have
Was
the
it
room
like?
to do it.
Was it like 24s or
It
something?
started with a K.
K?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Karaoke's?
Karaoke's.
It was called.
No,
Why
it
though? Why was
wasn't.
it called those?
It was it? I just was gonna agree to whatever first K
It
word you
was.
said.
It was
because-
totally called Karaoke's.
I like Dorgo's board better.
Sigma strutting.
Yeah. Look at all this ghost shit in here immediately.
Why is everybody so comfortable around ghosts?
Yeah, they were karaoke's.
Knew it.
It should be around here.
I was so good at those.
Oh, is this a ghost?
I don't know, piece two and two together.
Oh, me?
It's translucent.
No, I thought it was. There's some that you just take a picture of once and they're like environmental ghosts. And then there's ones that
use
try
the
to
shutter
play.
cam.
Hit her with the fucking multi-shot.
Bam, bam, bam.
It didn't seem that much better, actually.
It could be just my film.
It's not called laterals. It's definitely called karaoke's.
I don't know what you're doing.
We had real experience, unlike your military one, Dorgo. We did like elementary school football.
Yeah, she's gone. Oh, I could touch her. Get out of the way! I'm touching this ghost.
Is this like PS2 E3 footage?
Dude, Maiden of Blackwater looks so realistic. This will be Xbox 720 graphics.
There's a kookaburra in the background there.
In a bad way to go.
Well, that was the thing's memories. I guess I don't know what's going on 100%. Shit, I wasted it. Those are great pictures of that wall, though. I hate this outfit I put him in.
I hate his little jiggy.
What's wrong with his outfit?
It's not long and flowing, and it's probably not going to be see-through.
He's trying to blend in with the ghosts.
This must be the room where Hisoka found that album.
Yeah, it seems so.
That's some small talk, dude.
It's
That's
like
good.
one of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man shrouded in darkness, untucked shirt. Get out of the way. There's
Look with
something
your
over
special
here.
camera.
There it is. Do I need to bring it into focus? Shit, I missed. Or can I just pick it up? Where does it want it?
Oh, you gotta lock on and then change the camera angle.
There we go.
The expose.
Crumbled Ode note.
It's Hideo Kojima. Dooku's.
Kojima. How
From the
long?
beaches of Kojima.
How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old album of post-mortem photographs. The one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of family I have. How long have I spent there, wallowing in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all.
Damn, this is Sigma.
And then there will only be me. I think I'll end up in the observation room. Oh, I think I'll end it up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there. The token. Okay, now I can. Is this the guy? This is the guy that ended it? Man in the darkness.
These games were like scary, right?
That's what I'm saying. They,
Yeah, this is the RE4 of Fatal Frame. It's like not scary at all. I have a feeling my game would not be scary either,
yeah.
but it did get outstandingly positive reviews.
This one has mixed reviews.
What's your game?
Tormented Souls.
Oh. I thought you meant the Dreams level.
Oh, it got outstanding reviews by me.
Yeah.
Why does it want to take a picture of her knees?
Wow, there's never been anything like it.
Sometimes knees look like faces. Maybe that's what it's. Maybe that's why.
You know, you're right.
No way. Damn, look at all my fatal frames. Can I touch both of them?
Why is he touching ghosts?
I get fatal glances. That one gave me nothing though.
Was he into it?
He wants, for some reason, he wants to look into
According
their
to the stories, after the landslide,
their past.
There's too many ghosts for this to be scary.
Yeah, there's like one every step. There's a ghost.
Oh, at this point, I think we might be able to
fell
do
to death there, or that he threw himself into the
VR
lake.
RE4 and stream it.
Common enough story.
I got a Chromecast. We'd still have trouble communicating, but watch out.
No one's gonna grab me.
Since then, they say that if you look from the veranda,
I'd have to
you
sit
see
though,
someone looking back down.
because I would need like
Really?
a wireless
I'm
microphone that I can hook up to the PC if I didn't want to sit. I don't have one.
No. Where is it?
Does he get wet?
That's what I'm wondering, but he hasn't touched water yet, so.
No, I guess he just touches ghosts.
Touches ghosts and grass, keeps it real. He ain't caught up in fucking video game drama.
And then there's like a ghost that I just kind of follow around.
Why do you have what's your assistant do during all this?
Talk to me.
Just
in
hang
a-
out with all the.
in a nasally voice.
She assists. She drops lore dumps on the building.
Was there ghosts down there? Oh, there's something
Just
over
goes
there.
and sees live leak videos of their death. Now that Live Leak is gone, this is what we have to do to get our fix.
Wait, if Live Leak's gone?
Yeah.
Man, I only have sour memories of it. Dang. John, get out of there. I see nobody reacted to the scary thing happening. It's cool.
Because it's not. I remember watching someone who jumped at those, and it's like I don't.
They lied.
I don't know how you.
They
how
lied.
you're doing this.
They were lying. They were pretending to be afraid so that the children watching
And me, I guess.
could, and Chelsea, could be entertained.
Ew. It's ghost coming out of a vent. A duct with its hatch open.
Who were you watching that played this? Like, it was a long time ago.
It wasn't
Was there
anyone.
intro darkness to redness then whiteness?
It wasn't anyone famous.
I was just a random person.
Yeah. It was a British
Well known.
person.
Little known gamer known as
Was it
PewDiePie.
Psychedelic Snake?
Yeah.
He's a liar.
It's a messy note. I didn't even get the thing I wanted yet. I need to find something to open the door. Oh yeah, the duct. Where's the duct at? Where would a duct be in a house like this? Also, I don't know if it was this game in particular that he was jumping at. I don't know how many of these.
He's a
there
liar.
are.
Doesn't matter.
He
deemed him
was
a liar.
jumping at all of them, and then I played the earlier ones and also didn't jump. So I was just like, oh.
Absolute liar. He knew there was big money in screaming on YouTube. And he started lying.
Yeah. The internet's full of liars. Where's the stairs down at?
Not a fan of liars. They're the worst type of people. They don't say things that are true.
Yeah, it's the worst.
You know what?
Why do people
So,
why
well-
why do pathological liars exist? And what's up with that? At all?
Like lying about everything.
Yeah.
Even stupid stuff that doesn't matter.
Where does that come from?
I mean, are they that bad?
It's just that they lie about everything.
I mean, what's yeah, but are they that bad though?
Not the grand. No, because they're easy to understand. As like everything that they say is a lie. But it's just
Well,
weird.
not everything they say is a lie.
It's just
Sometimes they believe they're right.
It's right here,
But
isn't
it's
it?
not you.
wrong.
No, not
It's
you.
not you being wrong. I'm talking about like people that, you know who I'm talking
No.
about, the types.
I know the types.
They lie for no reason, constantly.
Like if you asked them what color their car was, they would lie to your face, even though you're standing like right next to
And
the
then just
car.
like make up a story.
Yeah, about how they got it wrong and stuff like that.
It's the fucking worst, dude.
They don't realize that they're super unlikable. If they told a story about how
Because-
lame they are,
It's because
then it's fine.
the person they're lying to the most
Is
is
themselves.
themselves.
Damn, dude, that's
I'm
deep.
talking with the man in the
Hey, your sister's got her ass
I'm
kicked by a
coming over.
ghost.
I'm coming over. I didn't recognize what the sound was. Can they also see them?
I would assume, yeah.
I don't know. He's just kind of standing
You
there.
just went right through it.
See that ghost whiff? Whiff this. This gone. No, come on!
I got her again. Does she have a health bar?
No, she's fine. I don't know why she's staring at me.
You won't kill him.
I'm trying.
He's like, kid, did you seriously let him touch me twice?
No, he fucking leaped at me anyway. There's like ghosts all over though.
Yeah, there's millions of ghosts.
No, that's just one ghost.
He's just really fast.
This is really.
Is he gonna die? Oh, I can go touch
Super
him.
boss.
Hear him gurgling? Got 500 points. I have to go this way.
I haven't felt any fear whatsoever.
Nah. It's actually kind of like a bit zen. Just kind of run, take pictures of things, you know?
Yeah, like. It's fine. Like Zen, are things gonna get interesting?
Well, that's not
I wasn't confident enough the first time to say it. I was like, this is stupid.
Wait, is he gonna float around with that noose around his neck?
No, he's just walking. They didn't. I haven't seen.
Bye-bye.
I haven't seen
No, he's
any.
gonna die.
There haven't been any floating ghosts
Right.
at all. Like none whatsoever.
I'd argue those are the scarier types of ghosts.
They've all been guys in ties.
I feel like the ghost effect is less interesting than it was in previous games.
Where's it going? Well, they're too clear.
Yeah.
Is the problem.
There used to be like a creepy JPEG that like wiggled
Yeah.
around. It was like kind of hard to make out.
You just
Now
fucking
this is
drop
just
down.
like this is basically a Luigi's Mansion ghost with more blood on it.
He seems like confused. He keeps trying to go out the window. I missed completely.
Oh, do you have limited ammo?
Yeah, it's your film.
Just punch it, I guess. Like, I don't know. Is there anything?
See, I used up all my good stuff.
I'm a salaryman ghost.
Well, they won't die. It might be my fault though. Why aren't there any floating ghosts? Like in the other games, the
You a
original
big fan of
ones.
floaters?
Yeah, in the originals there was like ladies flying around.
There's the ones that were crawling on the floor.
This guy's just confused.
They just made them zombies.
Yeah.
But ghosts. Wait, what?
Oh, he did something!
I think you gotta get a bunch of circles. Get as many as you can.
Nah. Maybe that's it. I gotta get the full on. But I gotta take pictures of him first so some of those fly out of him. But like, look at him. Oh, he's gonna fall from the ceiling. Oh my god. Oh, I should take a multi-shot there.
I'm gonna get the Rumplemans.
You get the who?
The Rumplemans.
Whoa.
Do I have it? Did you have some of the old granddad?
Oh, he was a boss. That's why he was so crazy.
Oh, he wasn't just a normal dude.
Oh, he looked exactly like a normal enemy.
Yeah. This place has
What is
gone from a
just a
tourist
dude?
hotspot to a suicide hotspot. But I suppose that was always the case. The mountain and death go together side by side.
It's still a tourist hotspot, though.
Mikamori was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens, a sacred grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims, easing their passing to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. Oh, I gotta go upstairs now.
Rui, are you all right?
Rui.
Yes, I'm fine.
Masamune. I think you called her Rui, didn't you? And I was saying Ryu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll revel in being right every now and then, you know.
Like, I just
no,
fought. I just fought.
It wasn't even a loud noise.
Woman who was hanged.
Good, I was worried it was something. Just anything.
Oh, someone opened the door.
Ah. Oh.
Closed the door. I feel like the first couple Fatal Frames were also hard to navigate, so I figured this ghost thing that I look at is to help appease that. Man, transfixed.
Did you just kick that guy's ass?
Yeah. What did he connect that to?
The sun.
Maybe the railing. Not the sun.
How do you know it wasn't the sun? Why are you so
Sunset
confident?
beckons. It might be. He's talking about it here.
Yeah, it pulled him down.
Just throw the rope up. The sun will catch it.
That's what Spider-Man used to do to swing in the old games. Just shoot that shit into space.
I can't even take a picture of him. It doesn't recognize his tootsies as a face.
I wonder why.
Recognizing knees and stuff. They're also giving me like a lot of film to use.
There's a lot of ghosts.
Yeah, but the other ones were more like.
Dude, this Matt Kojima is so fucking weird looking.
You couldn't fuck up a lot. Oh, and that?
Yeah.
Look at him.
It's almost, but not actually, but also
It's
better
almost
looking than
both
I've
of
ever
you.
been.
Door must be locked from the other side. Like the ghost other side, or?
It's like what I'd look like if I could peek beyond my peak. I was never able to reach this,
Oh, no, I'll try to get him to turn around.
but maybe maybe someday.
You just gotta lift weight, eat chicken.
It's true.
Not all chicken though.
What do you mean?
It must be grilled.
Yes, it has to be cooked.
You can
Can't
bread it
eat
in
raw.
pork rinds.
I'm gonna build my body on pork rinds.
Pork rinds and chicken. The whole room is charred. That man might have left something behind. If he did, it'll likely be hidden.
Looks like there was a fire.
Yeah,
This
it's
must
What
be
is
where
pre-workout? Is it just energy drink?
It's caffeine, creatine, living on a dream.
Has anyone
Sour cream.
Sour cream. Ew.
perspired yet due to the TikTok challenges?
Yeah, it's,
Like,
Danny
they
Downey
sweat?
died
What do you mean?
of 7 heart attacks.
Died
I only know.
because they were eating it dry.
I only know one
The
person.
last thing I heard of from Downey Donnie was our grandma called him fat, and I thought that was funny.
That's awesome. The one that looks like Ben Franklin.
And Ben Franklin called him fat,
That's awesome. Why?
and he couldn't fight her.
No, he can't do anything about it. I guess he's gotta just take it.
Well, what's a good response? What did he say? Just like
No,
did he
no,
just
you.
giggle?
I don't know.
Yeah, what did he say?
Really?
Mute the voices, and then Matt has to say every word he says.
I must flip.
That's not what Donnie said. He probably just said, "I've been bulking" or something.
As you say, I'm building mass.
I'm accumulating mass.
Really? What's
Oh.
wrong?
Oh, they blocked my way with garbage.
Is something there?
Yeah, I can see it. I gotta take a picture of it quick.
She's raging.
Damn, it's right in my face.
This is the quietest horror game.
It
It's
is.
so weird.
Where's the trumpet? Damn, that was a super shot.
Oh, I should use his. Like they just stumbling around. Look at her.
Is it fun though? Like, is it Zen?
I said it's Zen. It's not a difficult game.
Oh, she dodged the first part of the question.
Yeah, it's Zen.
I don't know. I don't know if it's fun per se.
Define fun.
Giggling maybe. Like I
Nothing
thought.
is fun. No game makes me giggle.
Like I thought Beyond Human was fun. The other David Cage game we played was also fun. Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit rules, but
Like-
only near the end.
Like it was a bad fun. This is just kind of existing, and I'm playing it.
I tried to warn you.
Hold
Yeah,
It
believe
had
me.
mixed. Just
a little
mixed.
while longer.
Because it's not. Maybe if I turn on my
Oh, dude, maybe
my
I'll take
room
pictures of
cancel,
ghosts later. That
tone
would be pretty
cancel
cool.
thing. It just made it more quiet. It's such a quiet video game. Look at the heads flying
The
around.
heads are so stupid.
Oh, I probably pushed her away.
This ghost isn't scary.
thought it might come for me.
They used to be scary looking.
Why aren't you? What, you're not scared of women, Matt?
It's flying though.
Never.
I
Not a
asked
single one.
that, but it's basically walking. She isn't even like really off the ground.
Sig Matt mindset.
The only game I'd have fun with consistently is Banjo-Kazooie. Is that what we want?
Same game?
Banjo-Kazooie?
What were you doing?
Also, everyone talks so, like, weird in this video game.
Can't you remember anything?
Sick response.
Let's go home.
Fucking say words.
He should be able to put 2 and 2 together, that the ghost with the noose.
Cannot leave the mountain. No dissolve into nothing.
Is this the first? Is this the Shrine Maiden that was killed in the story?
But she was a kid. Did the ghost age up?
You can't tell how old she is.
There was 2 kids slicing each other.
No, that was a dream that this character. You can't. It was a dream that our character had.
But that was
Bad.
real life.
Yeah, but it wasn't the Shrine Maiden sacrifices.
I was just different sacrifice.
Yeah,
But they were sacrificing for the Shrine Maiden.
maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that stuff is yet. Holy fuck, she's giggling.
Man. I can kind of see why the Wii U failed. It's just like,
Well, imagine if you were holding the Wii U
If you were
mode
holding the camera,
and spinning around in your home.
well, my wrists would hurt, my arms would fatigue, and I would just be like, damn, this is the best of the horror that they got going.
fuck.
At least I could do Zero Suit Samus during it, though.
Like maybe it'd be
That would be
scary if
better.
you're holding the Wii U mode and you're turning
It's
around.
scary now. Hold
And you
your
turn around and
phone.
there's a ghost behind you. But in
I never
real
said it
life-
wasn't scary.
She's so quiet.
You steal men's souls. Make them your slave.
Did this come out the same year that PT happened?
Did it?
I think it was 2014.
Oof.
Right?
That's brutal.
I think this was earlier. This was pre-T.
Maybe this was around the time when people were afraid to make horror games scary because they wouldn't sell well. This might have been right before, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff. No way! Did her boobs jiggle?
The ghost?
Yeah, from your picture being so powerful.
Let's try.
Oh, did this just come out?
Yes, they do.
Wild.
I'm sorry, 10 out of 10. Take it all back.
Yeah, this also just came out for the Switch. Let me up my camera.
Yeah, this came out July 29th, 2014. So it was pre-T, but just a couple months.
Oh, I beat her.
I thought she was supposed to be powerful.
Well, she keeps showing up.
He's getting wet.
Oh, whoa.
He's getting too wet. Look at that shoulder, ladies.
This is a long note. The album of postmortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived in the mountain. His name was Kaiji
Key the
Watari.
Third. Oh.
Key the
Key
Third.
three.
Key 3. He became fascinated by the custom of and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinated him. While he was running the inn, he helped Watari collect post-mortem photographs from the nearby town. On Mount Hikami, water itself was deified. It seems like Watari wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand.
Just fucking go drink out of your tap, dipshit.
It's the mountain's water that he's fascinated
Oh,
by.
fucking! I must
spring
drink the water
water.
from Deer Park.
Yeah.
It is magical.
He was greatly aided by
pretty
my
good.
father. Deer Park water?
Yeah.
Have you ever had Dasani? I know it's a meme that Dasani sucks.
It's all
It's
water.
actually bad.
But there's something about it.
Dasani's the only water I drink, and I don't feel hydrated after I drink it.
Right? Like there's just like
There's no.
there's nothing about Dasani
No,
water.
it's all in your head. It's just water. All
No.
water
No, it
is
isn't.
water.
No. You are wrong yet again.
You've never
No,
had Dasani.
you guys are.
Matt.
You guys
need
have
to
been
drink,
manipulated by the media.
You need to drink Dasani and then still be thirsty after drinking the Dasani.
No, I'm fine because it's water.
No, Matt, you're such a fucking stupid. It's you have to drink water
I do.
and then drink another type of water, and you'll know you'll understand the
Dude,
differences.
it's all water.
It's
Dude,
not.
you're wrong. What did you eat? Fucking sour candy all your life? Are your taste buds dead?
It's all warheads.
You're all of the same ilk with the taste bud thing. And the palate, which is also another word for taste buds.
See, he ruined it he ruined his taste buds by eating things that weren't pizza, French fried chicken.
And
Those
burgers
warheads-
sometimes.
Those warheads glass my tongue.
Let me finish this note quick.
It's
I'd
shit.
eat toxic waste, I'd go in the garbage and eat trash.
I like Sour
Go
Patches.
read your note.
Sour Patches
Sou-
are great.
They aren't sour though.
First they're
That's so
sour.
misleading.
First they're sour, and then they're
Then they're
sweet.
sweet, and then they're
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Sour Skittles are cool. I liked when they rip your mouth open.
Oh, and they burn you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something acid?
Citric acid.
Citric acid.
It's what makes everything sour. It's their
Speaking
fake
of
lemon.
ass, continue reading.
He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up an inn by that point. He remodeled it from an
Swedish
old,
fish aren't
unused
sour,
shrine.
but they're good.
Swedish fish are good. Have you ever had the big versions of them?
That sounds gross. If I had to hold it
Are
with
they
like
just-
a whole hand.
They're not giant.
Either
They're
way,
just
American
larger.
fish?
They're just Swedish fish,
That
but
sounds
like bigger.
disgusting.
I don't eat candy though often. I don't. Okay, you just mentioned Skittles. Skittles make my mouth like spit up. Does that make sense? Like it puts
Are you
extra
a
spit
human
in my
infant?
mouth. No, they just got a weird
I had to
texture.
burp her after eating a Skittle.
There's a weird texture in my mouth from Skittles. It's like I keep salivating, and I don't think that's a good thing.
No, it makes you go, I want more Skittles. You're salivating for Skittles.
No.
Starbursts are the only good candy.
Starbursts fucking suck. Oh,
Starbursts,
get out of
Starbursts
here.
somehow have so much juice. They have so much juice in them.
I like eating
No, that
fucking
it
rubber.
pulls the juice from you. It was you
It's
that
my
was
juice.
It was you that was juicy the whole time.
Ooh,
It
I
unlocked
like
your
fuck-
power.
I like strawberry rubber. Shut up, Matt.
Dude, it's delicious.
What about like chocolate candies, like M&Ms
They're all fine.
and stuff like that?
They're fine. They're like totally,
Fine.
yeah. Unless they're like Dollar Tree, they're shaped like little bunnies around Easter. That brand sucks. You know the one, or you don't.
Like the egg-shaped ones, but are bunnies?
No, Cadbury's fantastic.
One Cadbury egg. 2 Cadbury eggs is disgusting.
I don't even like regular Cadbury eggs. I like their mini eggs where it's just the chocolate
Oh, those are awesome.
and the hard shell. Yeah. My father scored the Mountain too, but all he found was a photo album. He's soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. The next thing I knew,
Son, I'm so
my
fucking
father
wet. I'm going
went-
crazy.
You
My-
can see my panties through my shirt, son.
Look at
Look at my panties.
My father's panties went missing as well. I had forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building after the landslide. But now I understand why my father left. Watari too. These photos are so
I
beautiful.
remember. Watari was in Death Note. Wasn't
that-
he? He was L's.
Is that
Guy.
why? Is that why you didn't stumble at all?
Yeah, I was like Watari because I've seen it before.
The folklorist?
The butler, I think is what he is. The photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist. He
What?
read
Is this
to
a visual
himself.
novel? I feel like half of this game is reading.
As
They didn't put a
Renner
red
read-
hat on Rui, and Miyamoto couldn't jack
You know
off.
what?
So that's why you didn't give him a budget.
It might not really be a good game because the original ones, it was the levels themselves were a lot longer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and they were scary.
So there was like a level intro, right? That was a little bit of reading, but then it was mostly you exploring the level.
Yeah, it was Resident Evil with ghosts. It was awesome.
This one is like
garbage.
You read at the
Garbage tier
beginning.
candy.
What?
Whoppers. Whoppers. Garbage. Low tier. Malted
I
milk balls.
really like Charleston chews. So
No, Whoppers, you gotta
Just
suck.
throw that
I
out
know
there.
you're perpetually 80.
Charleston chews are great. They're just nougat with chocolate.
Whoa, chill.
You're going nuts. Whoppers are they're like D tier. I'm not gonna like turn down a Whopper, but
No, they're bad,
I'm
but you
not
gotta
in-
suck them. You gotta
Yeah.
suck out the inner, the
suck
innards.
them.
Why are you
suck
sucking
them
your
malted milk
Whoppers?
balls.
You gotta suck out the
Suck them
innards
malted
like a
No.
spider.
balls.
You gotta melt the insides and suck it out.
I can't do that. I'm one of the.
It
chew.
burns you.
I
You
chew
chew the
candy.
Whopper?
I chew candy.
Chew the
Lollipops, whatever, hard
You
candy.
chew Jolly Rancher?
Yes.
You're not gonna have teeth?
I still have teeth.
Are they
Thank God
real?
you like those Charleston shoes.
What?
Because you're gonna fucking lose all your teeth soon
I like them.
from chewing on those.
Frozen. Frozen.
No,
Charleston
you're making them
chews.
harder.
There was no body, right? And you said, what was it? That lots of women's bodies washed up afterwards?
Whoppers are big.
I think there have been reports saying something like that before.
You're not that big.
Look at that, sleeping in your
I'll see
full
what I can
goth
find out
outfit.
tomorrow.
Now we're Yuri again. Turn around. You can barely see her.
I literally don't know who this is.
This is Yuri.
I haven't
I only
drank an
know her by her
ounce.
outfit.
I
We
haven't
just-
drank an ounce
we
and
were-
I don't know who this is.
It might be all the outfit changes.
Look at that smooth criminal.
We were just Yuri. We were just Yuri before we became Hojo. And now we're Yuri
Who's
again.
Hojo?
The guy we were just playing.
Math for you.
Kojima.
Matt for you.
Matthew Kojima. Who's Mew?
The girl at the very beginning that we did the
it to
tutorial
you?
with. We still don't know where Hisoka is, who is the original goth
Okay,
girl. She's the
sure.
original goth girl that was here.
Was it wait? So Hisoka and that was the same person?
Hisoka, we were never Hisoka.
We were never her. She was only goth.
No, I got that.
Who are you now?
That's
We're Yuri.
If you're not Mew,
We're Yuri. We're not Miyu.
who are Mew?
That's Hisoka. Say Hisoka Kurisawa.
Okay, I recognize that outfit anywhere.
She
Who
likes
is
to
that?
sit at her desk to relax. The Japanese style of the room helped her de-stress. She
Oh, Japanese room.
just so oh.
Oh, much better than regular room.
She has a ghost lock on her
She
door.
like sit on the floor. What a fucking dipshit.
Oh, we're getting close.
What is she, a fucking 3-year-old? She likes to sit on the floor and play with her blocks.
Where is it?
Helps her de-stress. I think
Oh.
I think she might be not of normal mind.
Something under the bed.
She's on the spectral because she's a ghost now.
On a spectral.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
I did it. I'm gonna get water now and drink myself
That's
into
it.
a
We
stupor.
can end.
You're
we can
gonna
end the
drink
stream
yourself in a
good.
stupor with water?
Yeah, you can get poisoned if you drink enough.
That's true.
That's a lot of water, though.
You remember Hold Your Wii for a Wii?
Yeah, everyone knows that story.
Yeah.
It was a warning to all of us.
Was it Hold Your Wii, or was it just a water drinking contest?
And hold your Wii for a Wii. Did she win?
Yes.
She did, did the station donate like the Wii to her family,
Yeah.
her loved ones?
Nah, they probably just threw it on her coffin.
She got buried with her Wii.
Yeah.
play that Wii Music trumpet to her.
That'd be amazing.
Womp, 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 womp.
I don't know who Akiri is. Akiri Narumi. Deceased.
Oh, they're
Nothing I could
dead.
do.
Is that the doctor's note? I don't know nothing.
Nothing I could
Haunting the
do.
fuck out of
This
people.
is an antique shop. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, if I didn't get buried with that Wii, I'd be super pissed. I earned it.
It would be cool if ghosts were real. But it would also mean there's an afterlife or something.
That would be so many questions.
Yeah.
And I don't think the ghost would answer. They'd probably just be like, "Woo," which isn't like a solid yes or no.
Whose room has this thing in it that I'm supposed to pick up?
Wait, you can't tell which one's like the Japanese style room and which one's the
No,
normal
there's
room?
only 3 rooms, but I'm just trying to find out which one had the
Which
thing.
one makes your mouth pop open when you look at it? That's
the
the
Japanese one. That's definitely the Japanese room. I was watching videos of Japanese like antiquing and them going to flea markets,
I want to go drink.
right? And it's literally like just junk, but it's Japanese junk. And I was fucking going like, wow, like that. It's just shit they're trying to throw away. And I'm like, this is awesome. And I wanted to buy stuff.
Wait, look back at those pencils
Are they
on
glowing?
the desk. It's pretty scary. It makes a cross.
No way. Get out of here. Why'd they do
Isn't
that?
that spooky? Is there a toenail jar?
No,
Oh,
it
it's
looks like...
sunflower seeds.
Why?
Why are they in a creepy jar?
It's the only
Why are
thing
they
in
so
a jar.
large? Or is everyone just so tiny that that's like a normal size sunflower seed?
Oh, no.
Do they have sun in Japan to grow sunflowers?
Yes. They do.
I thought that was an American exclusive.
It's a Japanese sun, which
Sunlight.
is different.
It's red, right?
You should watch Samurai Champloo with the Sunflower Samurai.
I'm not watching. You trying to tell me to bathe? I do that
Samurai Champloo is
every
a
day.
good show. It has lots of, it takes place in an era when America said, hey, Japan, we want you to do shipping stuff with us. So they were getting baseball and stuff like that. And they're samurais.
Okay.
Have I intrigued you? Did I sell it well?
No, you kind of just.
My voice is dying.
You just said like the baseball, and I was
Yeah.
like, I don't, okay.
That's one
You
of the
lost me.
episodes because it's animated really well, right? So they use their samurai moves to play baseball, and then wreck the Americans.
Well, that's not right. We did pretty good.
We did pretty good.
Yeah. America. I'm one of them. It's not like a football team. Like our team won. I'm literally a part of the country.
I think this one's from the first game, or one of the first games. Do people seriously watch baseball?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it. It's fun to play. I mean, most sports are fun to play because it's exercise that doesn't feel like it, but
Yeah.
well, like
To watch though.
baseball is the worst to watch. I guess maybe golf. Pretty stinky. I heard tennis is pretty exciting to watch because it's super fast.
Aren't tennis games long though?
You watching tennis?
What it's 15, 30.
Don't they just
vol-
trade points back
vol-
and forth? though?
Draw.
Tennis is
Well,
fun.
yeah, but it'd be more intense to watch compared to like baseball.
I think.
Hockey's pretty wild to watch.
Watch the ping pong
think-
anime.
Yeah.
No. No, I got better things to do to watch. Like
You don't?
the
Samurai
Pittsburgh
Champloo?
Pirates are gonna play sometime this year, and I'll watch that.
Instead.
Yeah,
What is that? Is that a hockey thing?
that's baseball.
Oh, that's baseball.
Yeah, I know my sport team.
Oh, Beans clicked something.
You're thinking of the Pittsburgh Penguins. That's hockey.
Oh. These beans. Oh, they.
I'm more into the Pittsburgh Phantom's Revenge.
There's a lot
It is.
of
It's
like.
the best. It's the best.
It's the best.
Baseball doesn't give me airtime.
Exactly. Dangerous airtime.
Hockey might, if I get launched in the air when I get checked, but
You having beans
that's
problems?
ejecting.
Yes, I am. Hold on, he's letting
Did
me
you
grab
see
the mouse.
Dorgo's solution in the Discord where it's like a glass thing over top the keyboard?
Yes.
Buy that. Thank you.
He doesn't always sit on the keyboard though.
Sometimes he just stands.
He just sits right in front of the TV. Beans.
Oh shit, the thing works totally, by the way.
Because he thinks it's a dying animal. And that captures his interest.
That's weird, right? Isn't it weird that like
They keep getting tricked
the
by that?
yeah, we're like, oh look at silly little toys, but they think they're like murdering.
Yeah.
We're training them up.
The only reason they don't kill us is because we're so much bigger than them.
Don't
Yeah,
bite me,
dude.
Beans.
If you die, they're gonna eat your ears like first thing immediately, no hesitation.
Is that true?
I mean, they're gonna run out of food, so they're probably gonna eat you anyway. When they run out of food. Like, I think
They're
a dog will
well,
eat
so
you
would-
too.
Yeah, dog might feel bad about it
It wouldn't feel
in
bad
some
about
way.
it.
It wouldn't, you say?
No, it wouldn't.
I'm gonna go ask one
Here, ask a dog.
and prove you wrong.
Are you lost in your own house?
I'm not. I have to get the mouse
Homie,
out
it's
of the
3
way.
rooms.
I have to go this way. This way.
Yeah,
Wait,
but one
oh,
of
it's
these
down
is
here.
traditional Japanese room.
It's down here. Oh no, wait. It is right here. She has the
I say as all the doors are sliding doors.
this is her door here. These sliding.
These paper walls, bullshit.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
What is this asking me about? Yeah, everyone's dying of suicide just because it's the mountain, it's the water, you know. Haruka, mimosa. Beans left on his
Mama say,
own.
Mama saw, Michael saw.
Oh, there's Miyu. Wait, did it say she was dead? Or is this a different Miyu?
Have we ever played Mew?
We played Miyu at the beginning.
No, we
But
didn't.
I don't. Yes, we did, but I don't think she's dead.
That was Ryu.
See, this is Ren Hojo, a friend.
Aw, get
That
fucking
looks
body.
weird.
His head isn't on his own body. Does he know that?
Kazuya.
That's a real man with a head on it.
Sakai.
It's like a video game character
Yeah.
head.
Sakukai, is that his name? Kazuya Sakukai?
Is he glowing? Why does it from the neck down? He has no shadow.
Yeah, it's a human.
His skin is illuminated.
We got his journal. Met with a potential client, doesn't know whether subject is dead or alive. Says she may have wandered off somewhere. Maybe wanting for help. Maybe waiting for help. My bad. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up, said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. Oh, this is the girl that slit her throat's journal. Her smile looked forced. She looked
Is that
worn
Ryu?
down.
Was that Rui?
That was
Hisoka.
That was
Was that
Fupa.
his- that was a
I think.
Rai.
Is that
Ryua.
Hisoka?
It was Fupa, the girl that killed herself.
Is Mimosa.
Majula? Oblongata.
What, dude? This mountain is like
You're in a house.
we're
You're not even
constantly
there.
going to this mountain.
There's a lot of stuff there. We haven't done anything successfully yet.
Just watch people die.
How do I get out of this apartment thing? It's raining now. Is that going to affect me in
This
the game?
house is like 500 billion yen. It's got multiple floors and multiple rooms.
Yeah. It's got real thin hallways though.
That's what, like $6?
It's like $7
What's the
billion
exchange rate?
dollars.
$7 billion million.
Yeah.
Are we just leaving now? Couldn't it just take me there? What the hell room is this? Oh, it's I could see a booty walking out. This time, I'm the one who will save you.
Sure. Whatever. Using camera squirrel, Yuri found a number of missing persons cases connected to Mount
Coming.
She is now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka.
Hell yeah.
I thought we were finding Haraka.
Who's a Haraka?
It's not. Where's Haruka?
We already found. Oh, there. Now we're finding Haruka Mimosa.
But she said we were going to find Hisoka.
Wait.
I don't. Okay, I think what happens. Okay, you gotta follow up with me here. So each of these so far has been someone that. What's the lady's name? Not this lady. The lady we're going to find.
I'm
Harami?
sorry.
Harumi?
Harami.
Not Haruka.
Hisoka.
Yes. Is it Hisoka?
Hisoka's the dead girl.
Yeah. Okay.
No, Hisoka's your T-shirt when you
Who's
get the
the-
rain on you.
Who's
Hisoka.
Shut up. Who's the
Like
one
an
that's
Italian man said it.
the one that's a goth girl? That one. The one from
That's
the...
Haruka.
No, Haruka Mimosa is a different girl.
No,
Alright.
Haruka Mimosa is the goth girl.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
not.
is.
Hold on, let me.
How
look
do I
this.
know this more than you?
It's not. It's not.
Look at costumes, right? I guess you wouldn't find it.
Yuri finds a photo of Haruka in Hisoka's desk. Hisoka is the one that we're trying to find, okay?
Wait, Haruka and Hisoka are different people?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say.
Who the fuck was the person that slit her throat?
And then Mount.
That was Fuba.
That was for Yuhi.
Yui,
was
that's
not-
Fuba.
For Yui.
That-
Okay. But
Ryui?
all of these people were friends.
Who isn't there just a
Hisoka.
Rui too?
Harui? No, it's for,
Just
for
no,
Yui.
not Rui, just Rui.
Yeah.
You're ruining it.
There's a Rui. Ryui. But she's the assistant of. What the fuck is the
Of
guy's
Hisoka.
name? Mafuyo. Hojo.
What's the
is
matter
his
for
name.
you?
Hojo is the guy's. But these levels are so short, and my voice is dying.
I'm all in. We're doing it until 12. Fuck it. This game's put on Punk Ensemble.
That's a lot better.
Oh, she's gonna strip on a. She's gonna start stripping on a coffin.
How do I get more of these? I want him in his normal outfit.
You're never gonna even be this person again.
Who's Miyuki? Oh, she was at the. This is Miyuki Hinasaki's outfit.
It's Miku.
From
It's
the
Miku.
Tormented.
How did you get Miyuki out of that? It's Miku.
Because there's a Miku and a Mayu, and there's too many names. There's just too many
It's
names.
Miku. That was easy. I can do that one. And I'm not even a weeb.
So this is Miku's outfit from one of the other Fatal Frames.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember anyone wearing.
Hey, dude, I'm so tired of proper nouns.
That's Rui.
Miyui. I don't know who she is. She's gonna stay in that. Wearing our punk outfit.
It's good. I like it. It's the only one that looks like you should be wearing it in the woods, maybe.
The punk outfit?
Yeah, at least a little bit more. It has armor.
Yeah,
It
you
has-
put your weed in the pockets and you'd smoke.
Yeah.
Type 90 film.
That's crazy.
You can't handle the power.
It's like a one shot.
Who's Yuri?
Yuri's the
Oh,
one.
it's you. Is
Yeah.
that you?
Yuri is
No,
us.
that's
Yuri.
the other girl.
No. We're.
Yuri is us. No, I'm
We're
out.
After finding a
Yuri.
missing persons file in Hisoka's desk, Yuri realizes
Yeah.
Hisoka is a different person from Haruka Mimosa. She recalls what Fui said when they were
Ah,
at
Fui.
the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls,
Okay.
hoping that she finds Haruka. She may just learn of Haruka's whereabouts too.
No, Hisoka's whereabouts too.
Okay.
Oh, so Fui is the that was the girl that
It's slit her
She-
throat.
yeah.
Yes, that's her. Sometimes they're using both of their names because they called her, I think, a different name earlier. But this is Fui. Yeah, she cut her throat. and we're looking for Haruka now, who's a different person, but we're also trying to find Hisoka, because she also disappeared
And she was with Miu.
at the very beginning of the game for the
And
tutorial.
it's me who is rapidly losing interest.
Well, you might have lost interest in like at the title screen.
Oh yeah, when it didn't say Mario Sunshine in the beginning.
Yes, yes.
It's Mario Dark. Mario Dark Knight.
But it didn't say Mario Sunshine. Yes.
I've been having fun this whole time. Stop painting me as a sour puss.
I'm not. This is a much better outfit though than what she was in before.
Yeah, but that's not see-through when she gets wet, so.
Yeah, unless
It
her
might be.
jacket just rips open.
And then we follow this ghost. She's running with a lot of like oomph. Oh, she still has her camera. Perfect. Who's down there?
Oh, hello!
If he stands up, I'm gonna be disappointed.
He
Don't do
is.
it.
He's just
Don't do
basically
it.
a Ganado. They're not special. The ghosts aren't creepy anymore.
Did you know they speak like actual Spanish?
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
no, but like, no, like grammatically, they put detail in of like if you have just Leon, they say like, "Where está?" or something.
It's get him instead of get them.
Yeah, and then they
He's
say
shocked they
"Están."
speak their language.
Yeah.
Like, I
someone
would say
cared.
get them. Are you impressed with that?
Yeah, but this is a Japanese company doing it. They didn't have Google. It was the Wacky World of 2000 something.
Did,
When
I
did
never
before come out?
asked.
You probably
I
know
never,
the year by heart,
do
man.
you think Spanish people thought it was cheesy? To hear them just talking?
Maybe they were like,
Who's that? Oh,
"That's Haruka
Haruka,
Mimosa."
that's the one we're looking for.
okay.
I couldn't tell. Because it could have just been a girl in any outfit.
Because if I heard people going like kill, 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 I wouldn't. That would be weirdly less scary to me.
Is that what Cohetlo means?
I think so.
Cohetlo, Cohetlo. Muy sutil. Muy sutil. They're probably like stoked that someone's using their language in a mainstream game.
They probably thought the names were lame.
Like a good example, I
Oh,
think
it's
is
Don,
the-
oh, every guy's
it's-
named Don something?
It's the giant. It's
what about
the lake.
the lake.
has everyone
The
seen
El Big Cheese.
of the Squid Games?
What about
Did you hear the Americans talking
it's the
in Squid
fucking,
Game?
It's the
That's
fucking worst.
is that what you're talking about though? Hearing your own.
No, in RE4 they speak Spanish. So if you speak Spanish, you just understand. Therefore, like when they're organizing and stuff in the very first one of the first cutscenes, if you don't speak Spanish, you're like, what the fuck's going on? What are they doing? If you speak Spanish, you just
scary.
hear them go like, go around back, get the chainsaw and shit.
Get the eggs. or
Yeah, like
whatever
they're not.
saying.
It's not. Whereas.
It's not scary.
Yeah,
It's
when
not
I'm doing, I'm
foreign
like, I don't know
and
what are
scary?
they doing. What are they doing? Like I'm freaking out.
Well, Leon, did they redub Leon?
Oh, he just speaks. Yeah, he
Or
probably.
is
just speaks
everyone
Spanish.
speaking Spanish?
Maybe they speak English.
That would be awesome.
So it would literally just be go around and back, get the chainsaw.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Don't grab me. Perfect. I haven't even really needed to use these yet either. Oh, do you know what else sucks too? In the old games, you had to understand that if there was
Is that a different character?
a ghost, that was the shrine maiden that we keep beating up.
You.
No, I don't know her name yet.
You.
It's not Mia. But in this one, they point you directly at him. And like, take a picture, dum-dum. Haruka's note.
Matt, racist? No, I was saying it's more confusing.
It's Leon that's the racist.
Leon walked into someone's house, so was surprised that they asked him to leave, shot that person, and then did a front flip out their second-story window.
Yeah.
And then
I
proceeded
love
to kill
that that's
the
canon
entire
because
town.
nobody would just leave out the door again. Everyone jumps out the window.
Oh, I got 2 of them.
That's racist.
What if they're talking about him? What's worrisome?
What are these grotesque mouse sounds? I'm terrified.
What? There was a third lady?
She's got a creepy face.
Or is that... That might be a second lady.
That's why it's good to learn a bunch of different languages. So if they're talking shit, well, you won't say anything because you're a huge pussy. But
I've been meaning to pick
at least
up
you'll know
Spanish.
they're talking shit.
I've been meaning
But
to
they're
pick
not
up
gonna be.
pick up Spanish and never tell anyone I know it.
Yeah, and then as you're leaving the room, they're like, "Look at this idiot! Look at this big dumbass!" And as
Adios.
you leave,
They're like,
you
oh my
say,
god, he knew the whole time.
"Donde están, biblioteca?" Oh my god.
Adios.
Oh, they both died. Here's a shrine maiden ritual.
This already looks
That's
creepier than the
photo.
whole game.
It's because it looks photoreal since it looks bad.
Whoa!
Is it Dante? Oh.
That's
It
the,
is Dante.
That's the killer of the maidens. The maiden slayer.
He's gonna air juggle one of them.
Yo, whoever filmed this has fucking wild cinematography skills.
What's he doing there? Oh, he has like a whole big weapon.
Flack off! Feather face.
This shot's cooler than the whole game.
Yeah.
What happened? Why does gameplay suck? And it's not scary, and this looks so good.
Well, sorry, lady. I mean, they're doing similar things though, in the like it's the same area over and over again. That's what the first couple games did too.
Yeah, I would say this looks worse though. There was a stylized look to 1 and 2,
Yeah.
whereas this just kind of looks like a generic
Oh, we're just literally heading straight back
area.
to the unfathomable forest.
Unfathom me once.
And
shame
everything's
on
been
you.
strictly of the fathom.
Unfathom me twice. Shame on me.
Holy shit, is that a ghost?
No,
A
that's
g-
Haruka.
Ghost?
All of the one lady's friends are like suiciding. Oh, I didn't want to press that. I want it out of the camera.
This one's gonna have a ghost. No, it won't. I was wrong.
Never see it coming. When are we doing the Persona 5 marathon? 100 hours.
That's a lot of text. It's a lot of text in a video game, and you could probably get rid of 3 of the characters.
We can just set it on auto, right? And then it'll just read it
Sometimes
for us.
they talk.
Yes.
Most
so.
times they talk.
Alex isn't against it. He's coming up with reasons why we should play Persona 5.
By putting it on auto.
This is the hanging tree, I guess.
What do you mean? Yes.
Certainly looks like it.
Okay. Perfect.
This is where.
They hang?
Oh.
What is that?
No! He's got a stinger!
I
You
just
can't
close the
escape.
gap. Guys make great time. Oh,
Oh,
fuck!
I gotta get out of there! You can't take him.
What's all this shit? Is this a
That's
part
him.
of him? Is he invisible? He is.
Oh, I thought they were gonna make this guy like a nemesis. If you could beat him. Oh my god, he sucks now.
Where's the charging, man? Oh, he fucking whiffed.
For a second, I thought they'd have like an unstoppable monster you have to run from. That would be scary.
I was gonna say one thing that might be neat is if like, because this character's really slow,
That's rude.
right? So if they had something that required more of like a, like you had to run around him and stuff, instead of just like literally being able to stand in front of him. I don't even know what that is. He's like trying to throw something at me.
Fireball attack? He is like Mario. That was Miyamoto's suggestion.
He keeps whiffing.
What if we
I'm
threw
gonna
out
need you to
limitations?
elaborate.
He threw a fireball.
Oh.
Like a Mario.
Oh, he looks like Fire Mario, Matt. Different character. In Miyamoto's eyes.
Is he gonna charge at me?
When Mario becomes Cat Mario, why does he stick his asshole in there?
That's what cats do. The outfit took over.
He's LARPing.
Fuck, he stabbed me. Oh, he did lots of fire damage.
Oh, it's a good thing you have 48 herbal medicines.
Yeah. Fuck is this? Oh, it's more
Yeah,
camera.
it is pretty cool.
Didn't I get a cassette tape? Where's that at? Oh, you know what? Here's the photos of all the people. See, there's Mio. Shadow in the water. You know?
Oculus, VR, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. Figure it out.
Does everyone still have their skateboards from whatever game that was back in the
I
day?
just lean with my
We
head.
had a skateboard from Tony Hawk's Ride, but I never played it. It was a gift. I'll never know if it was bad or not. It's a bummer.
What about, is it Sonic Riders?
Of course we had it.
That was just a video game, though.
Yeah, that didn't have a peripheral.
No, I'm just saying.
It's just a video game.
I'm just saying. It had skateboards.
It did.
No, it had hoverboards.
Bring it out.
I have a copy of that too.
Third party GameCube games are still on the table.
Where are we going? Oh. We have to follow this guy. Whoa. This game's too bright. Oh, I missed one. Wandering a Shrine Maiden. Yeah, there's 3 of them. I took a picture of 2. Let me get the other one.
Is this a world where people believe in ghosts? Like, I feel like there's a lot of evidence. But what if everyone just says you're a sham and that ghosts are
I mean, this
fake?
mountain's fucking lit at night. There's so much activity.
Someone turns on the torches.
Where's he going? Oh, he's just stabbing more. Murdered Shrine Maiden. Man gouging out eyes.
Oh, so this might not be the last of the man who gouges out eyes
No.
that we see. But now we know he's a big puss.
It's just a ghost man. Haruka's note number 3. If Yuri didn't see the sunset. Only I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. The light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. I wish Yuri could have seen it.
Just wait till like 6 o'clock and then look.
This is like a magic mountain, though, I guess.
No, that's Six Flags. I woke
Just
up
take the finger
when she said that.
You're like,
Immediately sprang to life.
yeah. Plus, I'm picking up items all over the place.
Dude, that
All over
stupid
the
jump scare
place.
hand thing is so awful when they have you picking up so many items.
Yeah, I mean, it's scary.
I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go this way.
See, if you were by yourself and it was a dark room,
No.
This
And
one would
diamonds
not be
were on.
scary. No.
your britches would be shitting.
I would not
Am
be
I
shitted.
shitted?
I would not be shitted my
I
bridges.
would never be shitted. This game would never make me shitted. It doesn't have what it takes.
Finally, we're in the doll room.
Fatal Frame 1 and 2, though, maybe.
No, they did not make me shitted either. They were actually hard video games to play.
Well, I mean, by ourselves, no stream running. Maybe I'd get a little creeped out.
Lights
by
out. No
Go to the
stream.
radio.
It had better ghosts, I think. That I think
Man
has been
behind
a
you with
problem.
knife, you'd be scared playing this.
That I think's been a problem. Like after the third game, is they stopped making interesting ghosts. Old handwritten note. I must kill all of them. Oh shit.
I wonder who
I
wrote
must kill
this.
them all. Every single shrine maiden. I'm adding extra words that make it better in my mind. I can't stand their eyes. I must gouge them out. They have seen too much.
Sigma grind.
Okay, now we're gonna go in here.
They gotta
though.
open their third eye. So you can gouge it out more.
See, like this, I'm not sure what these are, because in the older games you could just follow
You
them.
use this to buy bikinis.
Oh, maybe
right?
that's it. I need bikini points.
Yeah. Who's that?
I don't know.
That's pretty scary.
She's that's a tiny lady. Are you afraid of it?
Unless it's a doll. I think they're just dolls. Now I'm getting creeped out though.
Finally, something kind of unnerving.
It's because they're like, I don't know who has all, who keeps child.
Why would they buy the same doll model several times?
It's good craftsmanship. Is something gonna grab me?
Oh.
Nothing's
Oh.
gonna get me. At least it's actually like kind of dark in here now. Where's the door though? That was one of the problems I had in one of the Fatal Frames though, is like doors and the walls
You
looked
can't
like
tell
the
when it's
exact
with the
same
door.
fucking thing. Who said that?
One of these dolls.
I don't think I said it. And you didn't say it.
It's probably this one that like moved. She moved earlier. You a ghost?
She's red herring.
She's a doll, man. Not a red herring.
Yeah, that's a bird.
Oh man.
Or a character from
Oh, we're going in
with
here.
the what's that pup named Scooby-Doo? That's the name.
Oh, there's another door here.
Well, it led to a wall. You can't go down the steps, can you? Because there's a whole
Because there's just a doll in the
There's
way.
a single
there's a
doll.
cover. Nothing you
I
can
could
do.
try if she doesn't. It's true.
It's literally impossible.
There's a doll on the stairs.
You
What if I
can't do it.
fall?
You couldn't possibly figure it out. Yukimio Mimosa or whatever. her
Yuri.
name-
This is Yuri.
Oh.
I can remember her name. She seems to be Is your main character? Seems like it. Okay, here we go. Ever since we survived, I felt like every day could be my last. I feel closer to Fuyui than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. I remember a lot of things from back then. Like, what? I'm
the
here.
shitty games that suck at.
I heard a little bit of like a like that in the background.
Ass.
Like how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split the sheet paper and drew each
It was
other.
a fucking circle with eyeballs.
Yeah.
Actually, she drew a real face in kindergarten.
I remember growing taller than her and how she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We often talked about that kind of stuff. She has two memories.
I drew your face, and we had a house that we stayed in at the same time.
Most of all, I remember singing the song
Treasured
of memories
memories.
at kindergarten graduation. I looked over at Fuyui, and she was already looking at me wavering. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me want to go back there to that time. My whole life has been flashing before my eyes. Of all the moments, that's the one I want to keep on living over and over forever.
What were the lyrics to that song?
Bad. They were bad lyrics.
When you walk away.
Oh shit, a golden hand grabbed me.
It's a shiny ghost. He's worth more points. You can buy so many bikinis.
Oh, we have to play those too.
We have to be careful. Those songs are copywritten.
All of them? I know just the one,
The ones where she sings on them.
yeah,
are.
she flags them
Does she own every
really
word in that
fast.
order? Can I even utter them?
Can you like sing over it?
Yeah, can I utter them out loud? So we're gonna have
No.
to skip the cutscene in the beginning
We're
of
just gonna
Kingdom
have
Hearts.
to watch Sora fall muted, like fall 20 times.
We all know the
Quiet.
song. We could probably all sing it. Who the hell
What are
is
the
this?
other lyrics though? What are those lyrics?
Something about meeting your father. When we are older, you will understand what it meant when I said no.
No, it's not that simple.
When you walk away.
Look,
Seaweed is always greener. Somebody else's lake.
you dream about going up there.
Will we get a
Well, that
copyright
is a big
written for
mistake.
the shitty version of He's a Pirate? Oh no, there's the
What do you-
remakes.
We get an incredible version of He's a Pirate.
This is the girl that was stabbed in the guy's dream and fell into the big chest of water.
You can't die either, huh? Ah, you want to go down there. I know
That's a
you
30-year-old
want to
woman doing a child voice. I can't
Before
stand it.
you do, how about a game?
What?
I don't want to play your game.
This is you.
Hey, just sing.
Damn.
This you?
It's an
Fucking.
effigy.
Oh, got her.
Find me if you can.
Her effigy or her physically?
I found it. It's right there. Fucking idiot. I beat you at your own game, twerp. Oh,
That's why I'm a grown-up. And you're just a snot.
you don't
ghost
like
kid.
the 48-year-old woman pretending to do a kid's voice? What about Tommy Pickles? Should they have gotten a baby to voice him?
I mean, that would have been awesome. That would have been so fucking weird.
Is that a hanging lady? Probably. Oh, they told me about it?
This imagery is less scary when we've seen it 65 times so far.
Yes, I know. I know. That was one of my,
So now I gotta play hide and seek with some ghost kid?
I don't know.
Why does it have to be creepy dolls? It always is creepy dolls in Fatal Frame.
Oh, do I have to look for the doll that matches the photo? No.
No,
I gotta
she
go
said
look-
this you, and it showed an ugly ass bitch, and you gotta find that ugly ass bitch.
She said come find me, didn't she? Not me, but her.
Don't do. That's not you. That's a fleeing child, you fool.
The flea!
See? Lived up to it. Wait, are the stairs clear now?
You can now go downstairs. They moved that small doll. That tiny obstacle.
No,
has
it's
been removed.
covered in water.
Oh no, you can't go in there.
Well,
Water
it's clear
bad.
water, so we're safe. It's not black water.
She shouldn't be wet. Not yet.
Oh, there's different lenses?
Yes. Maybe I should put some on. They put them on automatically. Oh, here we go.
You've used none of them.
I used this one. It's the stun.
In fact, it wasn't doing the thing you said it was.
What?
Putting them on automatically.
No, that wasn't those. It's the upgrades that it does automatically. Why is there so many dolls? Who needs this many? It looks nice down here. I sometimes wish that she'd just pick it up.
Yeah, this takes too long now.
Oh, those are nice. I think they keep you from dying.
I feel like if I see someone with 3 dolls, I assume they have a problem.
What about 3 clown pictures?
If I see an adult with 1 doll, I'm gonna question them.
It
I
depends
feel
on
like
who
I'd be.
it is.
Honestly, I feel like the more dolls, the less questionable it would be. Like 1 doll's kind of creepy, but if you have a house of 40,000, I would probably be more accepting of it.
What about a room full of Star Wars toys? Is Joe here?
I'm gonna look to my left and right quick, make sure it's safe. I think it'd be pretty cool if he, unless he's here.
Can I do a loop?
They're not dolls though, Matt. They're figurines.
That's true. Oh, did you see that doll take a splash?
I'm talking like if you have like
Triple
a
Lindy.
single Cabbage Patch Kid like proudly displayed in your room, I'd look at you weird. But if you had 40 Cabbage Patch Kids in one room all staring at me at all times, I don't know. I think I'd accept it more, you know? Maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe you shouldn't have dolls.
What
as
if
an
the
adult.
person is also dressed as a Cabbage Patch doll? And then they're
And he's
just
hiding
like,
in
they're
the-
just
he's
like,
hiding
join
in
me.
the group?
They're just like, join me, and then they go sit on a shelf and just
Oh.
sit still. And they're just
I'm
like, join
imagining
me.
I'm imagining like a dark room, and
Yeah.
it's just all cabbage, and you have one light, and it hovers over the whole group, and one guy's clearly hiding as a Cabbage Patch doll.
He's got a big, huge smile.
Ah, she went into the wall. Fuck.
I feel like the ghosts don't work well with the environment they're building. Like Resident Evil, it's like the zombies don't break the pace because the whole game's about like these zombies and stuff. And like you're in a doll section, and now you're just fighting a lady.
Yeah, you should be fighting creepy dolls.
Whoa! I got her.
Nice shot.
How do you even use these? Oh, maybe it's this. I can't
At least
target.
she's floating. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but she's fucking going through the roof.
I have no clip.
Alright, I'm pulling out compliments. Not that I'm not.
They do cool whispers though when you zoom in close to them.
Those are always
Would those
creepy
come out of the Wii
exceptions.
gamepad?
I
They
can't.
might have.
I can't be afraid of a doll. I
Why,
like
do you
Chucky
need-
and all, but I can't be afraid of Chucky.
Yeah, I could kick him.
Type 0 film. That's probably the good shit.
Now a mannequin's more
Ooh,
understandably
mannequins.
scary.
Yeah, mannequins different. A full-grown mannequin.
A full-grown mannequin?
Yeah, from birth till adulthood. A well-fed, fully grown mannequin is horrifying.
I choked all my water, you piece of shit. Fully grown mannequin.
Those are scary.
Yeah, it'd be pretty scary.
Okay. Can I take a ghost photo of this door?
A fully grown mannequin dressed as Sora would be pretty horrifying. I think that picture you linked.
Yeah, it's so threatening. You won't walk away.
Don't go. Simple and clean. Simple and clean. You're my sanctuary. The seaweed is always greener. Somebody else is like.
What about Reborns? Has anyone seen any Reborns? Dolls?
Are those the ones that are...
Those are the realistic
I'm not
looking
creeped
babies.
out by the doll. I'm creeped out by the person pretending to
Purchasing the
breastfeed.
So does it just look
the
like
li-
a
the living
photoreal?
doll.
Yes.
That creeps me out
And
a
it's
bit
not
more.
like for tests. It's not like for like the hospital doctor stuff.
No. It's like $1,000.
It's basically
yourself...
basically like enthusiast level dolls for people who are obsessed.
They don't even offer airtime.
They
Why would I
don't-
care?
Yeah.
They're also for people that are like they have empty nest syndrome and they're like, I need to be a mother. So they get the Reborns. They get the
That
whole
sounds
thing too.
horrifying,
Like they
dude.
set up feeding schedules.
That's where it gets real weird.
That's just well, it's not. It's just sad. It's not really creepy.
The empty nest one's more sad, but the people that are just like, I just love dolls. I like the ones that make a poopy. I want to clean the doll's poopy. That's
Oh, I had one that did
unnerving.
that. You fed it something, and it would make a poop. But there was no way to clean out the internals.
Tongue.
So then it rotted, and then it just made stink.
Don't tongue the doll.
You gotta suck out the old food like a straw.
Doing that. It wasn't even like food. It was like some thing you just mixed up that it came with. I also had a doll that I thought was haunted. It was battery operated and it would like talk and stuff. It was left in the
then
attic
the batteries
for forever.
start dying.
Yeah, and it
Oh,
started
yeah.
talking randomly though, like totally
We had
randomly.
a we had a tickle me Elmo. Yeah.
It was-
Is that what he sounded like?
Yeah, because they turned into a demon at the like. Elmo loves cars.
Elmo.
Those are the coolest dolls.
Well, now it's actually letting me like explore.
Still not scary though.
Oh, there's a mask here. Let me take a picture of him. A masked
Oh
man.
no! It's the box man.
Oh, would a good game be Brutal Legends? Would that be a good one to play?
Can't play it, maybe.
We can mute his
We'd have
car
to. We just have to
audio.
be cool
If we
with
would,
not.
we'd have to mute all the music, and then Brutal Legend actually becomes a bad game.
Okay.
We would just have to be cool with not uploading it. It would probably just be muted otherwise.
and then maybe
right?
deleting it. Would it? I think Twitch could get DMCA
You can
claims, can't they?
stream things, like we could stream Tony Hawk, but as soon as we're done, the stream is muted, so there's no VOD basically, which I'm fine with for like Tony Hawk and stuff.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in here.
Brutal Legend would be all right.
It'd be weird.
This is a good.
This is a bad ghost. Oh, it's just a possessed.
I'm just happy it's something new.
It's just a possessed doll girl.
That was almost creepy.
She came out of the corner.
Who's the least scary '80s like horror villain? Who do you guys?
Oh, of the classic like monsters.
Of the classics, yeah.
Chucky.
Chucky.
Yeah, when he's.
I don't think.
But I don't
I
like.
don't think Jason's super scary. He's too extreme. You know?
I mean, all that stuff is hard to go back and be afraid of. It is fun though to watch. Like they're still great, but they're not.
I think Tim Curry Pennywise is pretty spooky. Like he just looks scary. Visually.
I don't think I've ever really been afraid of a slasher film.
I think the idea of this ghost face from Scream's pretty cool.
What, that he's
That it could just
that he's Shaggy?
Yeah, well, no, that he could be anyone, including Shaggy.
Hellraiser? You talk about all the those movies go so far that it's impossible to be afraid of. I do like Hellraiser 1 rules though, and Hellraiser 2. It's pretty good.
I like Chatterbox design.
I love their designs are amazing, and all the effects are great. But I can't like.
I think Pinhead
afraid.
Larry was always pretty lame.
Is this the picture? This might be her.
I unironically, it's Killer Clowns are the scariest actual design. They're actually scary if you're like.
if you're young.
Yeah.
This is
Freddy's
it. Oh.
like. Freddy lives and dies on the concept because Freddy himself is the goofiest thing ever.
Only later did they really lean into the goofy shit. Like the first one takes it dead serious.
Oh, it's her hand.
And they're like, he's a pedophile, and they don't like make him fun.
And that's why he's scary.
Yeah.
He's just a pedophile.
But now, but then they turned it into like, you know, he's just fucking living it. He's living his best life, just goofing on people.
His is the scariest though if it was a real thing.
His is the hardest to avoid.
Yeah, because you gotta sleep.
Hey, you found it.
Yeah. I actually liked this section right here because the power that let me follow shit is gone.
You had to actually look around.
I had to actually navigate the world. Whoa.
Ah,
Fuck outta here, kids.
Children.
Yo.
These kids were in the other
Luna
game.
Ghost, though. What about the Luna Ghost?
Terrifying.
He's pretty scary. He's what I had sleep paralysis to as a kid.
Like for real? Like
Yeah.
real-time sleep paralysis?
It was like all night. Yeah, well, I would wake up. It would feel like I would drift into my bed, like if I wasn't sleeping on it and I was flying, and then I would look at the door, and the door would creak open, and it was the Luna Ghost opening the door, like
Damn.
not moving.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
He's a cool design.
And then I think it led to like, you know, like I was still in a dream, but like I woke up and like I stopped the sleep paralysis, but he was still there, and I pushed like through him, and then he vanished because it was I was like still in a dream for a bit.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's like a.
You can. I've done that already with like seeing like a spider or something, where you kind of hallucinate. You're half awake. Your brain's just still making shit up.
Matt's done that
I think
a lot.
that also simultaneously conquered my fear of the Luna Ghost because I was like, he's not real. I can push through the Luna Ghost.
You could be better. You could beat him. He bleeds.
Yeah.
I think when I was a kid, I think the movie that scared me the most was the Ring. Like I remember that week, the whole week, being fucking freaked out after watching that movie.
I watched Insidious because when I was a kid, that's around the time that I was aging, and then the Darth Maul thing wasn't really scary, but I think the idea of it got to me a lot. Oh no, the witch from Insidious got me. That's what was freaky. At the start of the movie, where it's just like a slow zoom in with nothing happening.
I barely remember.
Leatherface, I think, is bad.
Be quiet, guys. I'm supposed to be dead.
This isn't a child. Who the
What
heck
am I
is
looking
that?
at? What is happening?
What?
What am I looking at? What is
Kids.
happening?
Yeah, but whose memory are we seeing this through? Because nobody's real here.
Well, I'm taking photos of a bunch of kids, and one of them died, and I touched him. There's a couple more running around. Who's the guy from the
Roller
Wax
Polar
movie? No, the Wax movie.
Paris Hilton?
No, not Paris Hilton.
Perez Hilton?
Shit, what's his name? Is that Leatherface? It can't be.
No, Leatherface is Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
The Wax Man could be anybody.
I think no. House of Wax?
Waxamillion?
House of Wax, I think is what it was.
Who wants to be a...
He's not
Million?
scary either.
Michael Jackson?
No, House of Wax is the movie.
Oh, this House of Plastic.
Lumiere?
Lumiere.
He's mostly wax.
Oh shit, I'm running out of my fucking... No!
It's the Clockman, the scariest guy
Lumiere's
ever 'cause
head
he's time.
a non-renewable resource? Like, could he burn through his own head?
He's on fire all the time.
Please don't light me, no!
No! And his head just keeps melting? That'd be fucked up.
Ooh, okay, did the thing.
Jeepers
Oh, yeah.
Creepers? That was, speaking of pedophiles, that was directed by one.
That's the realest Jeepers Creepers of them all.
Yeah. Watch it again with that knowledge.
There are definitely signs.
Yeah. Why is this
Oh,
girl
there-
just taking a pee for no reason in the woods? And then having a shot of her pulling her pants up.
Oh, the grandma from Evil Dead 2 freaked me out. Like in the basement.
Henrietta?
Yeah.
She is pretty fucked up looking.
Yeah. You got me.
Evil Dead
The
2
first
rules.
zombie in Resident Evil Remake also freaked me out for a while. Or the second zombie, actually. The one in the gallery.
The one hiding that when you...
You go to the room with the mirror, that little offshoot.
Yeah, and then
where
you
the
turn
special
around and
costumes
it's there.
are. Yeah. That one freaked me out.
As a man, a sophisticated adult, I now realize that the first zombie from RE original is the better.
It's horrifying. It's just an eyeball.
Yeah, there's something about that one that's way more unnerving. But the one in remake is pretty fucking wild looking. Dude, is remake still better than most video games?
Yes.
And you guys are like, oh, Alex is playing Sunshine. Whatever, dude.
Listen, I smile when I
'cause-
see Resident Evil remake.
Them games aren't as good as they done be now, or other way around.
Oculus. Make that game. Make
That's
it
so
full
much
VR.
extra effort. That's just a whole new game.
Yeah.
I also want Silent Hill, please.
Is it time to remake though? Could we get a remake?
I think remake is perfect, but I don't know if people are gonna find it as perfect as I do because of its camera. Also, if it came out now, people would be like, "This is full price," and like shit on it immediately.
We have to go around. Ooh,
Chelsea, play remake.
I've played it and beaten it. Not on stream though. Or are we talking about the first one and not Resident Evil 2 remake?
The first one.
I never played that one.
It's perfect.
I'm afraid to play it because I might not like it.
I couldn't watch Chelsea play it.
Yeah.
I'd be sitting on my
That's
hands,
fine.
fucking kicking my legs, being like, "That's
I think
not
at
where
some
you
point-
go!" And like
Because he
freaking out.
knows exactly where to go.
I know that
which
game
wouldn't
too
be a
well.
good experience for me, you know, if he's just like, "Oh my God, Chelsea,
Yeah,
just go
she
this
goes
way."
to the wrong door and I just go, "No!" and
I
just
would
freak out.
go to the wrong door immediately, and then he would be upset.
I'd have to just suck it up.
But I did like the second. Was it RE2 remake? That one I liked.
All right, remake 2 rules.
Fuck.
I played the shit out of it to the point where I probably can't play it anymore.
You might be able to play it.
I need to take a break from it. I need to take a break from it for a few years, but it's good.
Get out of here, dude. You're in my grill. Shit.
Remake's still the best Resident Evil game.
I'm cornered.
Search your soul. You know it to be true.
Have you considered Revelations?
I have, and I immediately threw out the consideration.
Alright, fair enough. What about Gaiden?
The Game Boy one? Never played it. There's a chance. There is a chance, I guess it could be better. I never played it.
But it's probably not, so...
My list goes Resident Evil 1 on top. Resident Evil 7 in VR, number 2. Resident Evil 4, number 3.
You put RE7 VR exclusively.
I will do
above
that.
Resident Evil 4?
Abso-fucking-lutely. And then after 4 is probably RE2 Remake.
Where would you put RE4 VR?
I guess next to 4, but then sometimes above 4, but then sometimes below 4. It constantly fluctuates. It depends on the fight. Del Lago was way worse in the VR version because of how disorienting it was, but the regenerators made me feel fear again, so
Bam.
it fluctuates.
It was pretty wild. I haven't felt that level of stress playing a game in a while.
The problem was I just knocked the one down. So what happened is I shot the regenerator, he fell down, I went through the normal motions, and then when the door didn't immediately open with the card, I fucking panicked and didn't realize I had to take the card back out. All the while he was just walking up behind me, and I felt it again. I felt the regenerator fear.
Oh shit.
They did it for a reason.
It was smart.
I fucking... Yeah, because they don't introduce you to how the key card's gonna work at all. Before that, that's the first door you use it on, and it's also like the second regenerator.
It's the only item you have to re-pick up in order to move on.
Because I started panicking because I kept checking the door, and I was like mashing the button.
Did you do the same thing where you just kind of knocked over the regenerator?
No, I was shooting it with a machine gun, and it wasn't. It was just steadily walking towards me.
Oh, they're still pretty
not
great.
like unmoving, like unfazed. It was horrifying.
Their height is just incredibly intimidating.
Daunting, yeah.
I spent a lot of time in the freezer room looking at all those models and stuff. That whole
They look so
area
good.
looked really, like, almost completely redone. Like, it looks really good. Sometimes that game nails it in the it's like an actual almost remake. Like they updated so much.
It's just inconsistent.
That's like
some textures are look like they're straight out of like RE4 HD.
Yeah, and then some look amazing. That's the only real problem I have with it is that it's just inconsistent. Like at times it's so much better, at other times you're like, man, this is so much too easy. It's super fun to fuck around in. I'm addicted to it. I just keep thinking about it.
Also, I think it's a different merchant each time.
Not the
I'm
same
noticing.
guy?
No, they vary in height sometimes. Sometimes they're much.
Whoa.
What is
She's
this?
got some shadow clone jutsu.
Dude, just roundhouse kick.
Bam! Fuck out of here.
How'd that feel?
Great. She's tough though. Strong ghost.
This is less doll based than I would have hoped for the doll section.
Oh, they were, she was possessing a couple of them and they were walking around.
I think Luigi's Mansion 3 is scarier than this game.
Oh, I can play
It had
those.
some jump scares.
I haven't played the first one ever.
Oh
Those are
man,
games I should play.
I'll have to sit on my hands and kick my feet when you don't know where to go.
Just go.
It literally tells you where to go. Except for when the power goes out, they expect you to use slight memory.
Slight memory?
Yeah, like I remember a room. I think they say you have to go to a room in the basement and you have to piece together the basement? Where could that be?
Which way is that?
The womb cavern? Let's go.
I should have played Luigi's Mansion today. Because it's the last Halloween stream.
Oh, well.
Here we are. Stuck in the womb cavern.
I only played the second one.
That's like the worst one.
That was fine.
Yeah, well, it gets better.
I like 3 a lot. I thought it was really, really good.
It was.
Someone here?
It looked crazy good for a Switch game.
It had more jump scares than this one.
I was actually scared.
2 has a
Pointing
lot of
redneck.
jumps, weird, like a lot of jump scares, weirdly.
Yeah, I don't think 1 has a single jump scare.
No. But 2, I remember there's a part where you have to like look through a thing, and you're looking around for a few seconds, all of a sudden King Boo jumps, like, actually jump scares you. It's tight.
It's great.
Lock is broken, won't be able to open
And
it.
then there's an ice boss that sucks, and it makes me never want to play it again.
Is he that bad?
He's pretty garbage.
I mean, he's not really like
Obviously
a skill
not,
thing.
but he's what I remember being like. I don't want to go back and play that game again because of
Is
it.
he better or worse than the inner tube guy from 3?
I don't know, dude. I've only ever beaten 2 once because of him.
The inner
I've only
tube
ever-
guy was pretty shitty too.
I also remember like I didn't have the upgraded vacuum, and like that second to last level where you just have to run around the mansion
Oh,
a
and take
bunch
out
and-
like fucking 70 ghosts or some shit?
Yeah, that was really annoying when I on a time limit without the upgraded suck motion.
Weak suck.
I better not have to push these boxes that I'm finding. Ooh.
How do you make purifying camera film? And why is there such an influx of it at the haunted place?
They would probably say that the other girl placed it here or something. It's sitting in water and totally... Oh, this looks like a block pushing puzzle. I hope it's not.
Is the thing scary?
The first thing is good.
I wouldn't say scary. There's some creepy shit in it. It's better than like Michael Myers.
Lid is shut. Okay,
We also have to turn on the generator.
Boy, you
Push
haven't
those
seen
boxes.
Halloween Kills?
This is one, I probably, right? Behind the box drops off and the water is flowing down. The box is sealed shut and I can't open it. Well, you know what to do.
Push that box. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
The below the well section of Ocarina of Time is scarier than this whole game.
Oh, the Redeads are unironically scary. Or no, the Dead Hand, not the Redead. Redeads
The
are
Dead
whatever, they're
Hand's
the
like,
zombies.
like one of the most fucked up. Is that the peak fucked up Nintendo character, like first party monster? Like I don't think they've ever gone more
Dude,
disturbing
did you see
than
that like the all the artwork for is like the reverse Hydra or some shit? That whatever that D&D campaign you did?
Yeah,
on
it's
Guild
all
Pools?
the Dead Hand.
It's all Dead Hand art. And nobody knows. They probably all know, but I just worry nobody does.
I think everybody. Well, all us old heads. No.
And I'm a
A
hating ass
Zoomer's
old
probably
head.
like, look at that, look how original that is.
A Zoomer's not gonna play D&D, so you're good.
It's true. No, I don't know. D&D's
okay,
not,
now, as
doesn't
a
have a stigma
Zoomer
anymore.
Spoken as a Zoomer, I would never play D&D.
I think it has more of a like Critical Role and shit's like the highest earner on Twitch.
Yeah, it's a bunch of fucking old ass fucking old millennials rubbing their fat bellies, being like, "Oh, I love Laura Bailey." Like,
Did you say I love Laura Bailey?
I love Laura Bailey and buying Nintendo Switches.
We found our other friend. She's in a
I will
box.
say the Venn diagram of people who watch Critical Roles and people who own a Switch is a perfect circle.
it's 1-to-1 every time.
But yeah, that's the most popular thing on Twitch. So
Oh, this is that box that girl
In
got thrown.
D&D media, though, not on Twitch. people like XQC are probably way bigger than Critical Role will ever be.
Well, they make the most money, so they probably just have a lot of donors.
There was one stream that I saw trending from theirs. They had 200,000 people watching.
For Critical Role? Maybe
Yes.
they are the biggest.
That's wild.
Never mind.
Now, they might only stream once in a while.
Was it like a special event, potentially?
I don't know. I just looked at the number.
Or is that the only quality D&D media that's ever existed? Goth included, of course.
Haruka.
And like nothing's been has had that much effort, or I guess star power if you care about voice actors.
Oh, she's not dead?
Who's Fuey?
Stay with me.
It's the small girl that we met earlier. She slit her throat.
I think who are you?
She's
This is
super
Haruka.
wet.
No, who are you?
I'm Yui.
You're in.
Surprise!
Yes.
How do you do,
See, you've met my Haruka. Look at her go! A different looking thing. She's floundering all over. Oh,
Oh,
she
never
stirred
mind.
up.
She's generic again. I think Silent Hill 4 is scarier than this game.
Silent Hill 4 is not. It's not scarier than this one.
Silent Hill 4
That's
has the bunny.
It's
That's bold of you to say. How
what I
dare
do.
you?
I speak the things that you're all afraid to say.
It's not true. This is equal to probably.
Silent Hill 4 has the bunny.
It has,
That's all
it has
it
the
has.
video in the beginning. It's scary.
What video?
The
See, you skipped it because you
creepy
were so
intro.
scared that.
You had your eyes closed and your
Of
hands up your
Silent
eyes.
Hill 4?
Yeah, it has that creepy intro.
What intro?
The intro. I don't know how to.
Of Harry Mace or
So-
Harry Townsend getting out of his bed and being like,
No,
"What's
the
it
intro
doing?"
video.
You turn on
the
your
demo
PlayStation 2 with presumably
Oh,
the
the
disc in
demo?
the game.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. It's
Yeah.
not that scary.
It's way scarier than this game.
It was all in-game footage. The only thing that's scary is the guy who's floating backwards. with
What?
his
It
knees
had like the
backwards.
lady crawling.
Yeah, and that guy is
That was
100
it.
times scarier than anything in
Yeah,
this
but
game.
that doesn't happen in the game. That doesn't happen in Silent Hill 4.
Doesn't matter.
Instead, you get burping
Doesn't matter if it's a lie.
Yeah,
It's
but
still
does
scary.
that?
That's just the
does that
trailer.
seem-
Then you have to emphasize that.
No, but does that scene play when the disc is in the PS2?
We were afraid
Yeah.
to sound that dumb.
Do you guys not like Silent Hill 4 or something?
No, I had to stop playing it. Every game I pick does this to me.
I was sent here to come and look
I
for
try to warn you.
I
This is
thought it
why I
would be
hate
different.
video games, guys.
I thought it
you
would
don't
be different.
understand.
you. Let's get out of here.
Silent Hill 4 is not a good video game at all.
So is anything after 2007. For me.
You should have saw when it said mixed reviews. You should have been like,
Yeah, but then,
maybe it's not so
You
good.
should scratch your noggins.
but I thought it
Once
would
in a
be.
while.
I thought it would be a bit better. Not this game. I meant Silent Hill 4. This game actually got a bit better there just a second ago.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Well, if you stop using their stupid like point the way power, it's fine.
Yeah, but it's not scary.
No, but it's a better game though.
My pants are the driest.
I hate soggy skin. Ooh, I'm in the water for soggy skin. Whatever. The winch is.
Which
There's a
one?
winch down there.
Winch is winch.
I think we gotta go this way.
Going down which
Let
way?
me just check. It's true.
Alone in the Dark was scarier.
It did have
Yeah.
that weird like glitch monster that you had to run from.
The person who
You're right, it had like the ghost thing.
Was it Fuyu?
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Forgot about everything in Alone in the Dark.
What was that? Little Miss Fortune was more haunting than this,
Oh my god.
Ah,
but not because of the game, but because of the content in the game.
it's true.
There's some weird shit in that one. Some weird, uncomfortable stuff. Chelsea reminded me there was like, they had that little kid like jack off a horn
A unicorn.
and then fart.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I guess people just. I watched. There was a TikTok that was showing up in my For You page. I've since deleted it.
Okay.
I'm free. But it was just a person like giggling really hard at like being like, "This is so cute" at the fart section, where she just keeps farting a bunch.
Ugh.
What made me delete it was there was a guy that was like, I bought re-releases of Skyward Sword for $50. Of course I'm gonna buy the Nintendo Switch Online. And that was it. There was no punchline. It was just him being like, of course I'm gonna buy this without hesitation. I was like, you sound like a colossal loser. Then I deleted TikTok.
Like all of it?
Yeah, it's dead. It's forever. You can't watch TikToks anymore. I banned them.
It's good that you
Yeah, like all of it.
deleted all that then. You came to your senses.
I have to
Now
get
I
rid
just
of
have to
social
use the
media.
restroom and just
Just sit there in
use
silence.
the restroom.
Like we used to. Just sit and think about your whole life.
This shampoo has ingredients?
Ooh, what could they be?
Interesting.
I do that with all social media. I can't sit and scroll anymore. It's so pointless.
I'm tired
Wait,
of-
turn around.
What?
Right. I want to see if you see what I see. Turn around again. Look straight ahead. No. Right.
You
Go
see
right
rock?
a little bit
'Cause
more.
I see
Davy
rocks,
Jones.
too.
Do you see him?
Davy Jones?
Do you see him ahead of you in the rocks?
No.
Holy shit, I see him.
You see Davy Jones?
He's to the left, right? He's that.
He's down the
He's
end
right
of the hall.
there.
He's right there. Do you see him? He's right in front of you. Do you see Davy Jones?
No, what does Davy Jones look like?
He's
Wait,
right in front of you. Right there.
right here?
Yeah, but not in this camera. In
To
the
your
right,
left a little, right?
right there.
What are you looking
Do
at?
you see Davy Jones?
There's no way you saw this that fast.
I see it.
Are you talking about right here?
No, go back. I'll point at it on the big
Do
screen.
you mean this?
Yeah,
This
but you gotta stand
squid-looking
back. You
thing?
gotta stand back and see the whole thing. You gotta get the gestalt. You can't see it
The
in detail.
gestalt?
Davy Jones.
No fucking way.
Do you see him?
I want to say I do, because I think you're just going insane. There's no way, but I see it something. I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
it
Davy
is.
Jones.
King of the
Turn us
Wild
on
Frontier.
immediately. You guys are in sync.
Make your own
It's gonna be
entertainment.
me.
Tell me why.
Give me-
Wait, is that
Wait.
that NSYNC?
Back streets back. Oh, that's
that's
NSYNC.
NSYNC. For sure.
Everybody.
See, I don't like. I didn't listen to
Yeah.
them. Why?
I wonder if those are bops now that I'm old enough to not go.
Dude, Backstreet's Back is an absolute bop.
I'd have to
No ifs,
re-listen
ands,
to
or
it.
Backstreets.
Now that the stigma or whatever, like
Am I original?
now that the well, my mom likes this, so I can't. Is gone. I
Am
remember, like-
I the only one? It's good. They're good songs.
Everybody. I bet.
Yeah,
And I know all
rock
the
your
lyrics.
body.
I'll have to listen to it
These
again
guys.
and give it a.
Now throw your hands up in the air.
There's my first. That'll be the first Broccoli Boys video. Me reappraising the Backstreet Boys songs.
Just pretend you're the soy boy that was reacting to Star Wars. Just go,
Just start crying for each one.
Just a chocolate.
Backstreet is back.
Oh my god. Yo.
I bet they're good though. They're super. I bet you they're better than pop songs now. Fight me.
You
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, that's straight up boomer shit. Me saying that. They're all
Are you
pop-
sure about that?
No, I'm not sure at all.
I can show
That's,
you some really bad pop songs though.
They're
The
pop.
one was the Coldplay one I had you guys listen to before.
Your sky in the stars.
No. This lady creeps me out every time.
Is all yellow.
It's the one that has talks about Superman's cape. Batman's
Yeah, if
something.
I go crazy, then wait.
I literally don't know the words. I know which song you're talking about. I don't know any of it. I don't none of it processed in my brain. Do you think about me now and then?
I'll have to reappraise some of those pop
Coming
songs.
home again.
Now that I'm out of my, like, I'm too cool for this, I'm gonna go
I
listen to
hear
Disturbed
Jerusalem
instead.
bells are ringing. Roman mountains are ringing.
Fuck, do I get out of here?
Simple and clean.
Okay.
For some reason I can't explain why
Call
some
Saint
misnamed
Peter to call
me
my
have much
name.
fame.
That was when I was the world. Whoa, yo, yo.
Is this how I get out of this place?
They're still doing bop.
What's Umbop? I missed Umbop.
Bop.
Hanson's.
Bop. Bop.
Skidly down,
Boom. Bop. Bop. Badoo. Hey, hey. There you go.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
See, I don't know that.
It's not
I know
every single
alright.
syllable might not be correct.
Habba-daboo, wabba-doo,
Bop.
You know?
Bop. Boom. Bop.
Is this communication in
Did that
the
move?
future?
Did what
Did
move?
that little doll move?
Oh, did she come forward? She did. Sneaky, sneaky.
Lemon squeaky.
I don't know where the girl that's following me went, though.
Matt, Alex. That's two of us.
Oh, I need to turn around.
Bop
them from a few
Acoustic by
years
Hanson.
ago.
Greatest hits
Are they like,
2016.
they're like probably full-grown middle-aged men. Bop. Like they have deeper voices. Skibbity bop, da doom bop.
Okay, I think I found the way out. I think.
Can you hear it on the mic?
Something loaded in there.
Dude, I totally missed the Bop. No one ever played it when I was a kid.
Let's get to the good shit.
Bop. Were the hand? Was Hanson?
Can I not understand English? Why can't I understand a single word?
Last Christmas, give you my heart. Wait, no, that's Mariah Carey.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Why is he screaming a gay? Gay.
Do the Hanson men, like, are they still fucking like all these 40-year-olds that watch them?
Probably.
Are they still just as popular amongst 40-year-olds? I didn't even realize they continued to do this, so.
Oh, I'm not sure, but you could try BTS. BTS
Ew,
is
gross.
pop, right?
Ew, you'd have to like K-pop.
The one that's called the Dynamite is like designed to be a pop song. Excuse me.
Did that scare you?
No. I saw her pop in. If she didn't pop in, maybe.
Is Dynamite
Sounded
the one?
good.
Didn't they
Boom
have
bop.
like an American pop star in one of them? I think I remember had a radio airplay.
I don't think it's that one.
I don't want to type BTS. It's gonna ruin my
Do it.
YouTube searches.
You'll get nothing but them doing things.
What if
that are
I become a
wacky.
stan?
Do you want to
They're
risk
very
it?
pretty.
Do you want to risk becoming a stan?
I think I'll be safe. I
What if-
probably heard the song.
You don't know though. If you start listening to that, you don't know where your life's gonna take you. Once you hear the sweet music of BTS.
Oh, that's weird. They're speaking our words and then their language, their made-up words. Like it doesn't make any sense.
It's like bop. Skibbity boop bop. Boom bop. They had other music.
Who?
I don't like the Dynamite
Hanson.
song.
They would have to perform live. They'd have
like
other songs.
Oh, I've heard their Butter song on TikTok before.
Oh shit, the girl's singing.
Is that the classic song?
My memories are
One night and one
forever.
more time.
Weasley
Thanks
is
for
our
the
king.
memories.
It's that song.
Oh shit.
Even though they weren't so great.
Oh shit, she's taken off.
He always lets the quaffle in. Weasley is our
Weasley
king.
is our king. That is great art. That the Dumbledore form in the fire, but it's also the Half-Blood Prince book.
Dude, it's so good. That's like that's peak art design. That
Dude,
that
I'm
and
telling
Prisoner
you.
had the two best covers, easily.
There she is.
I don't know. I guess they couldn't think of anything else for the others because I
Yeah.
think like those are the only two that have the really cool idea there.
Oh, she's stuck as a ghost now. This is Fuyui.
Oh, she's a jobber now.
Fuck. Nice dodge, me.
You know, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about Ron Weasley, and I
As one
realized that even though people goof on him, he is far more powerful than all of the people that critique him. Like, he's 1,000 times more powerful than the average person that makes fun of Ron.
He has magic.
Yeah, he can teleport, he can levitate shit. He can do anything with magic at all. It just makes him like he's still so much more powerful than all even his biggest critiquers. His biggest critiquers.
I was gonna say.
Well, yeah, I can talk shit on Mickey Mouse and Kingdom Hearts, but Mickey can body me easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ugh.
Oh, his Geekum critiquing fucking his Twitter went down again.
What is this
And
man
then
saying?
he privated it. What did he say about Dredd?
What is he saying that he's got to get rid of it? Dude, she's doing some moves on me right now.
Maybe he's saying like, "I'm glad Samus never speaks. It's how they should be."
Oh,
Just
shit,
look
she's
good
got a
in your
blade
suit,
now.
hon. And so did he write it?
Actually, I guess it'd be more controversial if he said, "I want Samus to have emotion and thought."
Yeah. That's my take. I saw what happened to Kotaku though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bring it up anymore.
They actually, I mean, he made good points in that Kotaku article, and he did not. They were trying to make it seem like he said she should smile more, and that's
I know
that's
one of the
not what
top
he was
retorts
saying.
was like, "They don't say that about Doom Guy or John Halo," and it's like John Halo thinks and talks.
I
a
want
lot.
Samus to be better than them. Those two.
And also, John Halo talks.
Yeah, and Doom Guy's Doom Guy's is a shitty character.
I think the whole plot, a big plot for him, for John Halo in Halo 4 is that he's struggling with think he's just like a war machine. And he's worried about that. Like, he has a lot of thought.
No.
I saw the settings.
To an extent.
Only men can think.
And I want her to be better than fucking Doom Guy.
No, they just want her to be action lady.
It sucks.
Well, what's important is that you're back.
Because the
Miracle you're not
I mean, this guy seemed to want more bird lore in the Kotaku article. He said she just met.
Listen, he can't be right about everything.
Listen. What he said is, even though he didn't like Other M, he liked that she had things to say. That was one of the things he mentioned. He also said about in Dredd when she meets Bird Father, the first one, Quiet Robes or whatever, she doesn't do anything. She doesn't say anything or look
Yeah, it
at him any
sucks.
differently. Someone tried to fucking
please,
say that.
Just try and get some rest for now.
Who's the studio that made the game?
Mercury Steam.
They said Mercury Steam tried really hard to do everything with body movements, and I'm like, you're full of shit.
They just did cool poses.
You're full of shit.
That's all they did.
Other than
Well,
her
when she
sitting
means-
slightly relaxed,
Yeah, that
that's
was good.
all the things that she does that in
Yeah.
any way implies emotion. But he didn't like when the fucking guy dies in front of her. He just doesn't say anything, doesn't do anything.
He's right. He's 100% right.
He's 100% correct.
He was getting shit on though because he said it, like she just met a race that's her parents basically, and she didn't smile or didn't do
if
anything.
you actually
and that's-
listen to what Samus is saying in Metroid Other M, it's not that bad. But no one actually listened. She literally says, I was cringe and I'm better now and I want to try to be more of a team player, and it actually ends up fucking her over.
No, she has to listen to man.
If that's
They'd
if that's
rather
what you,
just say that Other M has motherly imagery with Samus, even though there's none at all,
zero.
besides the fact that Samus says
Beans.
the baby, which
Beans.
baby doesn't inherently mean motherly. She's just
No.
referring, that's just the name for the baby Metroid.
Beans, stop.
Which
What is
how,
he
dude,
doing?
would the Omega Metroid be
There we
like
go.
fucking Godzilla sized for the Super Metroid if it lived?
There we go. Perfect.
oh, that would have been awesome.
Sakamoto,
Do
answer
it.
me.
Where is his mole? Where is the Omega Metroid's mole?
Sleeper on the couch.
Fully
It's
clothed.
Matt if he was like a Yakuza
Fully
character.
clothed.
It is. Oh, we need to go to the other girl's room, I think. Unless she's outside.
Matt dressed like that once. Or I guess you don't
No
have
one
hair.
will know what it means. No one will... Guys, I'm fucking... Who am I? What's his name?
What am I? I can't. It just doesn't. It doesn't work because nobody
Hojo?
knows his name.
Hold on, I'll
Hojo,
get him in a second.
Hojo, talk about road dogs, my motherfucking Hojo.
That'll be a wild Halloween
No,
costume.
that's someone else.
Hojo as a juggalo, as Matt though.
Juggalo Hojo.
But he's Matt though.
It's so, there's so many layers that no one cares about.
Shit, where is he?
You'd have to explain it to everybody and then put up a picture and be like, look, I look like that. And they're gonna look at you and be like,
But not really, not now. No, not now, just like 10 years ago. And also not this good.
and then you hold up like your senior picture.
it
It's
is.
like right now.
Sort of right here,
Hojo.
but like a little, like he's a little better looking, but like imagine, like squint a little.
He kind of looks like a little bit like Kojima. If you don't know who Hideo
If
Kojima,
Kojima
so I'll
was
show
my
you a
dad,
picture.
this-
Hey, that's you if you're breaking the law. Straight out of Yakuza. What's he clenching?
A glowy thing.
That's his.
Don't take my
Don't
glow.
touch it.
Oh God, what are you doing? He's gonna grab you.
Oh, I get to see his what he's dreaming about. You keep seeing this ritual thing.
He has to stop dreaming about children.
Well, that's the girl we saw
Hey,
earlier.
kill some kids.
You know, I'm actually kind of digging this game right now. The beginning part of it.
I've become zen.
Have I been playing this for 4 hours?
It's kind of shit, but like.
No, gameplay wise, it stopped, or at least I stopped myself from having it tell me where to go. You know?
Yeah.
And that's a lot better.
It's
you open the
time.
map, you look at the map, you know, you.
I hope
You
they actually
navigate.
get rid of in Dead Space the re-release. I hope they actually get rid of that fucking line, but they're not.
Is the line even necessary?
No, if
Just
you
don't
follow
use
the
it.
signs and stuff, and
You
you know
should
pay
get some rest.
attention, I feel like you would have. It would have made it better because you would have felt like you're exploring the Ishimura as opposed to following.
I mean, I didn't like
The
either of
path.
the Dead Spaces, so. Oh shit! Everyone, be quiet.
Oh
The
man,
rose
she's
stays
gonna-
on during bath.
She's in the water now. The ghosts are gonna kick her ass. She's never been weaker to the ghosts.
Koei Tecmo, don't cuck me on this one, Koei Tecmo.
Whoa!
No.
There would be a nipple there, but
There's
there
probably
isn't.
no nipple on the model. How do you unlock this outfit?
Nipples are on the bottom of her boobs. We're not naked here, are we? Oh, we're just in a box.
Oh, this is the worst.
Aw, this is two fears. This is the fear of like being stuck in a coffin and then being revealed naked in the coffin.
That would be brutal. Being in a coffin that's half filled with water.
So it doesn't feel like you can punch as good because it's slowed by the water.
Yeah, and you're not drowning, but you're like
Oh, she's still wet. She's not in Alpha.
kind of close to it.
It's sweat, right? In that case. Unless she's just
That dream made me
Didn't
shit
use
all
a
my
towel.
pants. Yeah, that just awakened a new fear. I never thought about it, but being trapped in a box that's filled with water,
Halfway.
yeah.
Or
it's
just
very
enough that there's
uncomfortable.
always air, because then you can't even pound on the box.
Yeah,
if
there's
it
always air
has
and
enough-
you're alive, but you're just stuck in there for hours with this water, like, kind of coming up to where your nose is. And you have to hold your
Yeah,
head up a
'cause-
little bit. If you
Because
hold
then nobody, and if you pound on it, it's gonna be a lot softer because the water slows you down, so no one can really even hear you.
I fucking hate
In your
I hate
brain,
this.
you're
I
gonna
hate
worry
this.
that nobody can hear you.
Okay.
Actually, scary idea. Not scary in game though.
We had an above ground pool, so we kept the tarp half on, half off, and then me and my sister would swim underneath it, right? But we did that where we put air pockets in, so that we came up in the air pockets where the tarp was. And it was weird because it was like hot air in the tarp, so she'd just be sucking in like her own air and shit until she like
Carbon
passed
dioxide?
out. Yeah, because there's not a whole lot of
Well, in this
oxygen
in
in
this
that
scenario,
space.
you'd have enough oxygen to breathe, but you would always be in a position where you have to keep, like, if you lay down completely, your nose is submerged, so you have to slightly bring your head up, and you're trapped in a box.
But there
where
wouldn't be any new oxygen going in there.
Well, in my scenario, it would, like, because then just suffocating and dying would release me. I would be in this for days.
Oh, you're just in it?
Also,
Yeah.
hold on. You wouldn't have to hold your head up if you have gamer neck. So take that into account. If you have epic gamer hunch, you're gonna
It's true.
always.
My curved spine will keep me alive.
You might have been able to use it like a jack, like a car jack, and jack the box open with your neck and spine.
I have to jack off the box to escape.
Yes. You're a gamer. Gamers do all sorts of things.
Yeah, you just mash the button.
Yeah, just min-max.
You can't be. We weren't farting, but it was actually really dangerous if you think about it.
Yeah.
What we were doing with the
You
tarp in the
can't
swimming
leave
pool.
kids to their own devices ever.
No.
I mean, we hold metal forks all the time, and then also see outlets as children, and we're like, I'm gonna put that shit in there and see what happens.
It's the only solution I can think of.
No other options.
It also got weird though, because when the air pocket like closed down because the tarp was kind of heavy, we'd be under the water and we'd have to push up a new thing, and it was actually really difficult.
Oh, CO2 hurts. I've never breathed in like pure CO2.
Yeah, well,
You have
we
a
usually
reaction?
don't.
I didn't know that.
If you had a plant with you in
Why
the
can't I
box,
do
could
that
you
for
live
carbon
forever?
monoxide? Why can't my fucking brain be like, oh shit, we're gonna make this stinky or something?
Carbon monoxide doesn't smell.
Exactly. It does. It's
But what
fine.
if we evolved? It's only because we evolved to not have a smell that we hate. I think it's because it's surrounding us all the time, just like oxygen is. So it might not work well together. Oh god. Ugh, jeez.
Where is this fucking girl's room at? Where's Haruka? Oh, here she is.
Is this the next episode of Lost in the House again?
No, I made it. But now it's where's Haruka again.
Haruka, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take it. Mimosa. Other character name. Oh,
That is Haruka.
Mama.
Haruka Mimosa. Hey, those look nice. Those wooden things.
Do they look nice if you can't even tell what they are?
Is that like chests probably, or a clock or something? I'm looking at the backs of it.
I think this game looks pretty good. In a, PS3 way.
In a 2014 kind of way.
Yeah, looks
where it was
good.
dated.
What's up, Beans?
They have great wet tech. And by wet tech, I mean cool textures. Photoreal wet.
I mean, they put pores on her face for some reason.
Because your face has them.
Yeah, but she's like a cartoon-looking lady.
Now we put
Dude, her face is
hairs
like PS7
everywhere.
level of looking good. All the money went into that face.
A ghost snuck into her house. Yuri finds the missing Haruka Mimosa. in a
See,
reliquary.
that's creepier to
The
me than the
elusive
whole
liquor.
game so far. The ghost following her and her not
Well, that's what
knowing
I'm saying. This portion of the game is better so far.
Cool.
It took like 3 hours to get there.
Milago.
Speaking of taking a long time to
Antillo.
get to the good shit, we should play FF13.
FF what?
FF13.
15 again? I'd be
13.
down. 15?
13.
Oh!
Oh shit,
I
costumes.
love FF15. Oh, thank you.
I don't
Bye.
have any more. I
How do you
bought
get
them
those
all.
question marks?
I literally bought them all. Is that like a you
I
gotta
get
beat
the bottle
game?
caps.
I haven't even played this person since like the beginning.
Oh,
They're
get
just
the
here.
get the bathing suit. You can't ignore it forever.
Oh, that's right. Why doesn't he have one?
Because this game is meant for dudes to jack off to. It's,
Well, where's?
it's all the
but
whole
I'm
point of
not
the
a- I'm
game.
not a guy.
Well, then get the fuck out of here.
I want to see the girl in the swimsuit.
I'm here for ghosts.
I don't want to see fucking Kojima in a tank top. I want to see a girl in a swimsuit.
From the writings he found at Ichiru Manor, Ren learns
We're
of a
going back?
folklorist who lives on Mount. I think so. Oh, we're back as Ren Hojo again. Is he still in his groom's outfit? Give me a second. Okay, he's in normal clothes.
We just bought the bikini.
I can't
wanna
play
see
as
the
her.
bikini with
We're
the
gonna
red shirt.
we're gonna end the stream being Ren Hojo.
Oh no!
No, it's a Friday stream. We can push it.
We go
I need
until we
more
see
Type 14.
the bikini.
I want to see a wet bikini and there's nothing you can do about it.
You could have if they just made a bathing suit for Hojo.
I'm in such a zen. We can go till later. In
24-hour
the course of their investigation, Ren and Ri learn of Keiji Watari.
This is a new character.
Watari?
Oh no, it's Key the Third.
Oh, Key 3, Watari. A folklorist who settled on Mount Hikame. His writings are certain to be a treasure trove of information about the mountain and its particular folklore. Ren and Ri happen across a videotape that may just indicate the way to Riti's residence.
Remember they said earlier that Watari was fascinated by the mountains, so he bought a house on the mountain,
Dude,
which then he turned
absolutely
into an
not.
inn.
I don't remember any of this.
I don't even remember who's who.
We're Hojo.
You expect me to remember?
I can only remember Yuri because when we're her, I'm like, you're Yuri, and like Yuri, you know, like that's the only way I can remember. Oh, we gotta look at a videotape. What? These lines confuse me. What the fuck are they all about? They just keep moving.
They're points of interest.
Yeah, but are they in the house or are they in here? Oh, he's just gonna
In
watch
the
it.
room.
You skipped like 53,000 streams this week? Yeah, this week sucked in terms of trying to stream. We're not streaming Monday.
I don't remember seeing this house here before.
Either this coming one. Unless it rains.
Why is that one?
Because we're going to a haunted attraction that we were trying to go to before.
Oh, we are?
I wanted to.
Oh.
I'm going in.
Y'all don't. I'll go.
I mean, I'm down with it.
Huh. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a while.
I don't know if she needed to come here to see that.
Whoa. Part of the floor is
Is she a streamer? Why does she keep talking?
She's saying what she sees for the
Wow,
recording.
such powerful streamer energy.
a phone. Whoa.
She's definitely a streamer.
Now she's gotta go cry.
Yeah.
Oh, Skittles.
Ah, Raycon.
A box.
She's literally just saying what she sees. Stairs.
Well, that's the box that holds the
Say
ladies
stairs.
in it. There's bloody stairs.
Say.
I'm going to go upstairs.
Yeah. Say what you do. You dirty streamer.
I'm on the second
Yeah?
floor now.
It's like an investigation. That's why she's talking a lot.
These videos are creepier than the whole game.
Yeah.
I wish the whole game had this energy. Did she not see it?
No, she probably can't see ghosts, yo.
It's spooky.
Here. Huh? Oh. I think I heard something.
Watch out. Hey, how are ya? Hey. Maybe they should just put this filter on the whole game. Make it look shittier.
That's a you thing to say, dude. I just got back from peeing.
Give me aliasing. I want aliasing at 480p.
Can't understand.
Peak survival horror level of detail.
Horror games look better when they look
Like
like
shit.
I can't. Yeah. When
Yeah.
I gotta squint to see everything.
It's 100% true. Silent Hill 2 looks amazing in its shitty 480p with its filters on it.
Is there a third floor? I'm going to climb up the ladder.
Yeah, you say it and then do it.
She didn't
dirty
get a ladder
streamer.
scare.
Naughty.
Naughty streamer.
Are you naughty? You climb the ladder. No.
Uh-oh.
It's just the salary man again.
I'm so tired.
Mention from Loris. Yeah. We know this.
Are we gonna hunt the salary man down?
Oh, there we go. We're gonna find Watari.
Was that Watari?
Oh, you think it might have been
Watari?
Watari?
Watarai?
Watari.
Watarai.
This folklorist, get your Watarai, went to the mountain due to his obsession with the mystery.
I want to see one Japanese man speak Japanese and then say John Wayne with a southern accent when he says John Wayne. That's all I want.
We had that.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Rawhide Kobayashi.
John Wayne.
Barack.
The Rock. Why are we the only ones? Why are Weebs the only one that all of a sudden put on a fucking Japanese accent when they say Japanese words?
Yeah, but they're embarrassing.
I know. I
They
want to
don't
see
know
I want to
that.
see an embarrassing Japanese person go like say.
You can find that. You can look it up. Like, Donald Trump, don't trust China. China is asshole. Like that
He doesn't
guy.
say, yeah, but when he says Donald Trump, he doesn't go Donald Trump. Like with
Yeah,
a,
well, maybe they
with
don't.
an English,
Maybe they
with
don't
an American
do that.
accent.
I
Maybe they
want
don't do
Dwayne
that.
Johnson. It would be good.
I wanted to. He has an obsession with the mysteries of the sect living there. He then went missing, as in his diaries, the rumors about what happened to him abound. Okay.
Garuga mash.
Garuga
Good mesh. God, there's a lot of fucking notes. I'll have to read them later. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not a hot girl anymore.
Dude, it's just Asian Matt.
It is. It really is.
But I don't look like that anymore, so it's fine.
You can make yourself look like that right now.
With like a wig and fucking
Nah, just shave your
10
face.
and 20 pounds dropped.
I'll take this guy. I'll rip him from this game and make him bald.
Lift weight, eat rock. Or eat chicken.
getting there.
Lift weight, eat chicken. Got it.
What? You are?
I'm gonna start doing that again.
Yeah.
Lift weight, eat chicken.
Lift weight, eat chicken. It's
Not
really easy.
breaded
The eat
chicken.
chicken part's super simple.
You
It's all
can't
I've
eat
been
breaded
doing.
chicken.
You gotta scrape the bread off with your
And
teeth.
Who's the lucky bride?
No, I have to cook it in an oven.
Oh, you're gonna cook actual chicken?
Ever since.
Yeah, Tyson's actual chicken.
Oh shit,
No.
it's Alex Mack.
No, I know, like the raw stuff.
Is that Watari?
Is that the guy? Is that Ravik?
Is it Rubik? Is that Ravak?
I actually don't know who that is. It's not the Maiden. Like,
That's Watari. He became a crazy
ah.
raincoat ghost.
The Raincoat Killer?
Yeah.
Ah, you know, Tokyo Ghostwire, man. That one, that game. I'm looking forward to that one.
That looks cool.
That's
Shit, I want Stray.
What's the Resident Evil man?
Shinji Mikami.
The guy who did that's a Mikami game.
Yeah, it's Tango Gameworks, I think, making that. It looks awesome. I mean, from the little I've seen. Hope it holds up.
I might play this game, after stream.
Why not just commit to it?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, just play the whole thing on stream? Because I'm
I
missing
mean,
lore.
we've come this far.
I'm missing lore, though.
Oh, you want to
Do
go
it right
relook
now,
at the
pussy.
lore?
You won't. You won't.
You shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
Hold on. Look at all these notes I haven't read.
Ooh.
Or
Dude,
maybe I did read these.
Who reads these?
These are the ones I read.
Who actually reads the horror games notes?
You should. They're bad. They're sometimes good.
I don't know who that is. Oh, these are all just characters that are.
You used to have to read them because they used to tell you things you need
Secrets
to
and
know.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. The Womb Cavern. An enormous lava cave which possibly stretches. See, I missed all
Oh
this.
shit! Fucking every location has lore.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? She must. Every time I go to a new place, there's like a note that shows up on the corner of
Yeah.
the screen. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
Wasn't he? He went missing. I'm just glad to know he's still alive.
I mean, he's not. Oh, a lot of missing people, I guess, too. For some reason, everyone's drawn to
Dude, this guy literally is Japanese, man. He's not making any conversation in this small talk.
No small talk whatsoever.
Not even with someone like he knows, apparently.
Escape.
A skip.
I thought that was something spooky gonna
It
be
looks
there.
foggy, but I don't know what that was.
They better commit to a jump scare after fucking waiting 10 hours of door opening
I like that
animations.
they're doing enclosed spaces. Big open forests just aren't
Not
really all that
scary.
scary.
Oh shit, wrong
It's actually starting to feel like the old ones. If you keep entering this old like mansion area, it's still not. The ghosts still aren't scary, which is a shame.
Look for a way into the cave.
And I mean, if you did 100-hour crunches for the rest of your life, like crunch work weeks, maybe you'd find the salaryman ghost scary. Even then, they made him like the jobber, like he's the level 1 ghost.
Yeah, always a jobber, forever and ever. Forced to toil.
I just don't find regular ghosts scary. I don't think I find ghosts in general scary.
Ghosts are like skeletons. Like, they're just goofy, kind of.
Yeah, but skeletons are real.
Ringo scared me.
Green ghosts?
Ringo. No,
Oh.
Ringo. That ghost is creepy.
Was it the actual design of the girl or how it was presented though?
Probably
like
how
with
it was
the
presented more. The design's not scary.
Grudge girl. Aren't they the same? Isn't the ring just the Grudge but made for America?
I'm not supposed to talk to the living.
I would say good, and then continue to not talk.
You are a man.
I would ask, do you take cash?
Are you gonna look through a
Continue
keyhole
the
and see red?
transaction.
Liar.
I am.
Do people think small 30-year-olds talking to you is scary?
Let us play.
I can't be afraid of a small 30-year-old.
I would kick it.
An effigy of you.
Oh, you gotta do this again?
I don't know.
This game sucks now.
Well, no, you don't play as Rui. It's Rui in it.
She's gonna turn you into a doll. Huh?
What?
What a thrill. Summon to myself in darkness inside.
He's got suspenders on, but not on properly.
Not strapped.
Why is that? Who thought that this was a design that
He
they
fucking
needed
loves
to
getting
have?
caught on doorknobs.
Getting stuck in his car door.
It actually, it's low, so it probably offer leverage, so he might rip the doorknobs off, so he might be a hero to people. Nobody else gets stuck. What was that?
Where'd Rui
Rui.
go?
Were you? Oh.
Where'd you be?
The number of dolls are lined up in. What was it?
It says they're illuminated.
Are lined up on the illuminated doll stand. That's a shit observation.
Did they go
I like
in
the
here?
one. I like the one in RE4 I just saw, like the guy being stabbed by a parasite, and he just says, "Sucks to be you."
Yeah, in the freezer.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to find her first. Or he? She said she, so we'll just go with that. He's got like
Is
a
that
big
the only-
shadow hand.
Is that the only one where they have like personality in their in the examination stuff?
4?
Yeah. Because even Leon's like, oh, they have toilets. I guess they're somewhat civilized.
I think it might be.
He says a lot of crazy shit.
You know, Ethan Winters ain't gonna say shit. And past 4, they don't. I think that examine thing might even be gone.
It kind of makes it worthwhile to see what Leon has to say about it. It's like a Luigi in Luigi's Mansion.
He is a deep character if you read all those. He has thoughts and ideas on things.
But that's why some characters are really bad, though. Like, what the fuck is his name in that Evil Within
Samus
game?
for having thought.
Evil Within Man?
Which Sebastian? There's 2 Sebastians.
The first game,
Yeah, they're
Sebastian.
2 different people.
There's a well-written, interesting Sebastian, and then there is a fucking piece of wood.
That
with
one.
a detective badge.
The wooden one.
I don't even know which game each one's in.
Oh, I need to check that. It's just.
Is this wet meter a thing? I feel like they dropped it completely.
We're playing as a dude.
Yeah, but I don't even think it came up when you were femoid.
I wasn't in any wetness last time, was I? I mean, it didn't seem to matter too much. Was I down this way?
You're just not scared. Maybe if you were having a rougher time in playing the game, you'd be scareder. Your scaredometer would go up. But get hit so I could see skin.
Well, hey, he's got a wetness.
Yeah, but it's not wet.
Well, it's just his pants. Just his pants are wet right now. If he had his suspenders on, maybe his pants wouldn't be as wet.
Not the bottoms.
No, the bottoms are, the cuffs and stuff are screwed, but
He'd get at least 1 extra inch of dry pants
yeah.
if you pulled them up.
Maybe he can pull them up real hard and then he just floats above the water. No, I know about the dolls. I know about the dolls. I want this. Can't see. Ah, there it goes. Soiled note. Now, I'm wondering who put these out, though, because I was just down here as Yui. And here we are again, but there's new notes.
Some Japanese man in Koei.
And Koei Tecmo.
Yeah.
He was real bummed out that he didn't get to work on the water mechanics. He was just putting notes everywhere.
He was a salaryman forced to model a ghost salaryman.
Yeah.
And he just it broke him.
He kept putting the noose around the ghost, and he's like,
looking out at the sunset from his office building. Let me look. I think... where am I going? I need to find a way into a passage, but I don't know if I'm going down or not. Oh, I'm just searching for Ryui. Is that something?
She's a doll.
Oh, there she is again. This one's the one that keeps, like, moving around. It's the size of a child.
You know what game's scarier than this? Zombie U.
Yeah.
that's like a real horror game, though.
Are they in the closet?
Also, I can't imagine playing zombie.
I
Like,
tried.
when
It wasn't the
re-released.
same. It wasn't the same. The gamepad actually helped. Also, zombie makes you to run. You gotta keep the stick held in.
No way to change it?
I couldn't find one.
That's actually awful.
Yeah, it's gross. Halo had to hold the stick in to crouch, didn't it?
But they had it as an option to toggle. You're not crouching too often in Halo either. You're mainly like driving a warthog that's kind of somewhat fun, but not super fun, and going blah blah blah.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. If you're crouching as a Spartan, what is your problem?
You're mainly saying, Matt, go hide, get away from the enemies so I can respawn, because we're playing on Legendary, like assholes. On our first
beat
time
it, though.
playing through. We did.
What is this?
Which means that it's either
ODST
super...
wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was
just a good
fine.
time.
ODST might have been the one I liked maybe the most. If the only thing the downer is that it didn't have the songs in it.
Ugh, fuck.
I like 2, but I think I liked Blur Studios' involvement with 2 and Breaking Benjamin like more than 2 itself.
That song's very important. They were playing it at that theme park, and people
They weren't they?
people were screaming, fucking freaking out.
Do you mean us?
No, there were people going like Halo and shit like that, walking by.
This is a lot better game. It's better of a game without trying to... Because if you use this... Oh, it's not letting me use it either here. Their button that lets you, like, navigate. If you use that, it's kind of stupid.
I think that was one of the worst things that Dead Space did. I think it became too easy to implement that for developers. It became too much of a... It basically guaranteed that they never really had to design a level to lead a player. Hello.
Excuse me.
Hello, sir.
That was the eye gouger man, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like to. Dorgo posted a video of that big squid-looking creature in Halo talking like a little girl. Did anyone watch that?
Excuse me?
You know the squid?
No.
The big squid that holds them upside down and talks to them?
Oh, the guy, yeah.
Yeah. There's a video
The
that
hive
Dorgo
mind
posted.
or whatever, the grave mind.
It has like a little girl's voice.
Is it the Blur Studio one?
Yeah. The good-looking cutscene.
That's good. That's good.
Dude, when Johnson punches the thing and then Chief punches the thing back.
2 might have the best one-liners.
I think 2 was built on them.
It
That's
really
it.
is.
Is that his personality, a one-liner?
Dude, he's awesome.
Dude, literally,
As
the
if it
game
were
ends
so
by
easy.
Chief being like, I'm off to Halo 3, and it's fucking awesome. He's like, he is Halo 3. He jumps into space. Samus does it later, too. In Other End. Or no, in Prime 3.
Okay. So there was one in like each corner, I think. I think that's what it's having me do. I gotta take pictures of these kids.
Also, does Halo Infinite look good now? I keep seeing like screenshots of like Halo fans are stoked because, oh, the jackals look like the jackals from the old game now instead of a new design. And they're like, this is an improvement. But
I don't know. I can't listen to the Halo fans because they're just stoked to have.
I heard the
new
multiplayer is
Halo.
really fun though. Which
Yeah.
that'll come
We
out in
have it.
December.
We'll
I
have it.
think. Yeah.
We'll have it week 1. We'll jump in there. Take me away, and just fucking immediately have our asses kicked.
I do have an attachment towards Halo 3's online. I played a lot of it. It was like my first online game.
Conceptually,
Actually, Brutal Legend
Halo Infinite's
was
neat.
the first game I played online, but... And then ODST online.
If they just write one-liners, I'm all in. Stop trying, like, don't make it a fucking military shooter game. Make it a fucking shitty B movie with awesome one-liners and pew-pew.
And pew-pew.
That's all I'm here for. And bring back fucking Johnson somehow. I don't care. I'll ignore whatever you say. If you say this, he was brought back due to a magical box, or maybe
just have him show up.
His brain was uploaded, and now he's a Cortana that's just in your headset, constantly talking shit.
That'd be great because Cortana's like the antagonist of Halo 5, and you would just have a new robot now.
Yeah.
While Master Chief is upset that Cortana's gone because he's like, my girlfriend, my online girlfriend's dead.
Bro's bohos, Chief, and he's just in your head the whole time.
You're right, Johnson.
Yeah, why did I ever doubt you?
That'd be fucking awesome, though. If the robot that replaced Cortana was
just
Sergeant Johnson.
Way better waifu. Now I'm back in, and all he does is say one-liners and talk shit. That's all he needs to do. Even though he's a ghost, he'll say how he could have did something better than Master Chief could.
Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that.
I like Halo fans because they're like, yo, fuck 343 and everything they make. I hope Infinite's incredible.
Yeah. They get hopeful every time. I feel bad for them. They haven't really had a good game in so long.
I didn't mean
well, they like Reach. So I'd say they haven't had a good game for even longer, but they're a fan of Reach.
Super sucked.
Did you guys see the Buzz Lightyear trailer?
Yes.
What you guys have thoughts on it?
I don't have any thoughts. I haven't seen it.
I have no need to see it, like in theaters or anything like that.
I stopped caring about Pixar.
Snake in my boot. Thank you. There's my thoughts on Lightyear.
Pixar has been disappointing for I mean, they have a bop every once in a while, but there was a time when Pixar was just endless bangers, and then it wasn't endless, and they started making
WALL-E
hit or miss
happened
for a while.
And people look back at WALL-E fondly, but then they forget that there's a second half to that movie that's fucking dog shit.
Or
I like The Good Dinosaur.
I didn't see
Wait,
it.
is that you like The Good Dinosaur?
I didn't see it.
The Good Dinosaur's fine.
I didn't either.
It's totally okay.
It's going to be the next Cars 4. Yeah, I just I completely lost giving a shit. Like Incredibles 2 was fine, but it wasn't like it's not something I'm gonna. I'm not gonna fondly remember it. Like it was just fine. Everything's just fine now that they make. Except for I don't know. I guess Inside's good and Coco's
Inside
good.
Out's okay if you're a fan of Osmosis Jones, but otherwise.
Yes. Love Osmosis
what do you know?
Have you watched that recently? Bill Murray is disgusting. He's literally disgusting in Osmosis Jones.
Doesn't he like eat a thing off the ground
He's
that a monkey was
disgusting.
eating?
It was in a
It's
monkey's
gross.
mouth. He puts it in his own mouth.
He has a zit that pops, and then the zit juice lands on a woman's lip.
Yeah.
He's fucking
Doesn't it
vile.
zoom in?
And he's got a gross foot that he like places in a diner, like up on the restaurant table.
It's so awful.
Like it's actually kind of tainted my image of Bill Murray because now I just see Osmosis Jones Bill Murray. And everyone's like, oh look, he's at a golf course. Oh, he showed up at a wedding. And I'm like, but he's gross though. He's super disgusting. Get out of your box, man.
Yeah.
Oh no, my wetness is going up.
I think that's better than Inside Out. Personally.
I do too, but I'm not allowed to have those opinions. They go against the grain.
I just haven't watched a Pixar movie in years. I saw Ratatouille in school and I was like, it's fine. It has like a good moment that nobody will shut up about, but everything else is kind of middling.
What's the good
It
moment?
has like
When
the good
fucking
moment is
vermin
the
makes
critic.
food?
The good moment is the critic taking a bite of the ratatouille and then remembering that it's a whole. Oh, his mother used to make it for his when he was a kid, and it's like a sweet moment, and it changes his heart, and then he gives it a good review, and people are like, "That's so touching." Or like Up, people are like, "Yeah, Up's great."
No,
There's like
15 minutes of Up is
first
great.
15 minutes of Up are good, and then you can stop watching
Yeah,
that
the
film.
movie falls apart. It's downhill dramatically from there. They forget about the weird island with the talking dogs and the old pilot man. I thought that was so bad. I like the idea of the old guy just saying, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." That was great. But then once he was out, I didn't like it as much.
What about the one, there's one now where a bunch of people have a magical house, and they all have powers except for one girl. I forget the movie's name, but it's coming out too. That's one of them Disney
that's Disney.
ones.
Yeah, that's the Disney one. I literally don't remember the name. It has zero impact.
Movies suck. Movies are
I'm
bad.
also in a. To be fair, we're adults now, so Disney's not.
Yeah.
Don't tell those people that call themselves Disney adults. Don't tell them that it's kind of weird to get excited for a Disney movie as a.
What's your
anyone
thoughts
over.
on Moana?
I haven't watched it.
I didn't like it.
Except for the "You're Welcome" scene.
I saw the
Dwayne
other
The
version
Johnson
of that.
Rock singing.
Did you see the other version of that song? That's probably the better version of it.
What's the other version?
I can't talk about it.
Oh.
Matt knows what it is. You'll just have to be out of the loop.
I like the shiny guy.
Yeah, everyone likes Tommy Toa. He's a hermit crab.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Frozen, fine.
It's all fine. I saw Frozen when I was younger.
Is he Frozen 2?
No.
No.
Frozen 2? Nobody?
No. I didn't even like Frozen 1 that much.
I saw Tangled. It was okay.
It's fine.
Tangled was better, but it got the shaft.
It's fine.
It got the shaft.
Had a horse. The horse was likable.
Had a horse. It had plot points. It had a 3-act structure. And that was pretty cool.
Found me.
It was in Kingdom Hearts. You get to live through the whole story, and it actually looks almost exactly to how the movie looked in some scenes, except Sora, Donald, and Goofy are in a window.
That's what makes it good. It makes it better. It's improved.
In that order, by the way. It's only Sora, Donald,
You didn't
Goofy.
keep it with you.
Never change it.
What about Kyrie, Donald?
My token.
No. They only say it in the order of Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Did you lose it?
It's like they view Goofy as like a lesser being.
He is, though.
No.
Of the team, he's the weakest.
No,
Of the trilogy.
he's like the foundation
people.
of the team.
No,
Donald's
he's not.
the weakest.
No, he is not.
Yes, he is.
He's the fighter.
Donald
I can't
is the
stream
weakest.
anymore.
Goofy literally is like the sword and
I
shield.
suddenly got very tired.
Well,
he's
okay,
like the
well,
sword and
Donald's-
shield of the team.
Donald's the blue mage, right?
Yeah. Oh, the Zeta Flare fucking Omega God? Donald?
Yeah, but you know what you do? You cry when Goofy dies.
Well, I
You
like
don't
them
get
all.
upset
I'm
when
just saying
Donald
Goofy's
dies.
the weakest link.
No, Donald is the weakest link. He's just the weakest link.
No, they're
Yeah,
both
but
mega
when
fucking
Donald
weak
runs-
because Sora's OP.
When Donald runs, I smile.
To be fair, if you played Kingdom Hearts 3 and you heard Donald Duck screech for trying to find ingredients, you'd love him even more. He can't say it. He has to say a full sentence like, I think there's some ingredients around here, and it's the most strange sentence.
I love that
I've ever-
fucking... I love that stupid duck. He's awesome.
So long.
I love that
Aren't
he
they
can't
all
talk.
aren't they all technically like Final Fantasy classes?
What are you talking
Yeah.
Like all the characters in Kingdom Hearts?
He's just
I
a
heard
straight
like
up
Jack
mage.
Skellington was like a black mage and stuff like that.
Oh, you mean they go
Well,
with the
I don't
specific
understand it at all.
classes?
Yeah, like Hercules is like a
She's
I don't know,
been
like a
waiting too.
warrior or something.
I never
the
even used
person
him in
with
my
your
party,
token.
so...
Oron's like an Oron, whatever he is. I think one's a dragoon. It's neat, and there's a lot of little details like that. And then you hear us 8 sentences about hearts and darkness, and you get taken out of it and start laughing at it again.
And
I get winded immediately. I just get winded, and my hands on my knees, just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, just breathing heavy.
Is Nobody's and Heartless, should they be mixed? I feel like they're wrong, because Heartless have hearts, but they're corrupted, and Nobody's clearly have a body, but they don't have a heart.
They do have hearts.
And they don't. No, they don't.
Yeah.
They don't have hearts.
Yeah. They're called nobodies because they believe that they don't have any hearts.
Yeah, but Axel's in love with...
No, they are the body. They're called
Axel's
nobodies
in love with
because
Roxas. How do you explain that?
No, but they don't have emotion.
They're friends. They do have emotion, though. Look at them yelling at each other and crying and shit.
I'm telling you, just because Nomura
She's a lady.
No, so
Where'd
a
she come
heartless
from?
is the heart that gets corrupted by darkness when there's nobody there, and the nobody is the body that gets separated from the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it doesn't have a heart. That's the whole point.
They do.
They're kind of they work hand in hand in opposite ways. Heartlesses have hearts and nobodies have bodies.
But they have no bodies. So how do they have a body but be a nobody?
No, they are the bodies. They're the bodies that
But they're
are separated
nobodies.
from the hearts.
You want the nobodies
no
to
hearts.
be called the Heartless?
Oh, I'm sorry.
And the Heartless to be
Didn't I
called
just
the
say and
Nobodies?
the Heartless are the hearts?
He wants to switch the names.
Yeah.
He wants
The
the
names are
Nobodies to be called Heartless and the Heartless to be called Nobodies.
I can't picture that being different, though.
Nobodies don't have hearts. Nobodies are bodies. Heartless are
They
the
do
heart.
have hearts. Because they
don't
care.
have hearts.
They cry and shit. They've been lied to by Zemnos.
But they don't have emotions.
They do.
They don't.
They
but
do,
they do
though.
though.
They do.
That's Nomura's fault.
He made them too likable. Well, how many different iterations
I don't
of
know about them.
Zemnis
He
are
made
there?
maybe like one likable.
He was like,
It's
how can
Axel.
something with so many zippers not have a soul?
I think there's just too many splits of characters.
There's too many Soras.
There's too much Kingdom Hearts.
Well, there's
Dude, the story
There's
became
Ventus.
nonsense by 2, and that was fucking 20 years ago.
That was a
there's-
stretch.
Yeah.
Okay. Sora's the only one who doesn't have a nobody.
Actually,
no.
you know when the story actually
Roxas
fell
is
apart?
Sora's nobody.
The story falls apart in Rechain of Memories, or just Chain of Memories. That's when it starts
Well,
getting
then who's
ridiculous
Ventus?
already.
Ventus is the character in Birth by Sleep who pretty much dies more or less or falls asleep and lets Sora.
We're gonna have to play
Absorb him.
these. Why does Vanitas
Sora-
look
Ven-
like Sora?
Because he's like the
Vanitas
original
looks like Sora
Sora.
because it's the
which one's
Ventus
Vanitas?
and Sora. Ventus teams up with Ventus's heart connects with Sora, and then
Yeah.
Vanitas is the dark part of Ventus's heart. So Sora it takes the form of Sora since that's the connected thing. And Roxas is Sora's nobody, but because Ventus is chilling inside of Sora all the time, gross.
Why does
Roxas
Nominate?
becomes the
Why is
look.
not-
the,
That one's easy. I got Nominee. Nominee is just Kyrie's nobody because she became. Do you remember when Kyrie was?
Kyrie got her heart taken out?
Yeah, that's when Nominee was born because she's the heartless. To not.
Wasn't Nominate
wait,
just a
to-
digital lady?
No,
Now
she's
why-
the heartless. Or
now
not a
why
heartless. She's a
Nominate
nobody.
looks different from Kyrie, I don't know. I don't know if there's an explanation. But Roxas is Sora's nobody because Sora pokes his heart to release Kyrie and the 7 princesses that Sora was connected to. And then he became a heartless. Meanwhile, the nobody is Roxas.
Yeah.
And he formed. And the nobody's technically named Sora, but Zemnis says, what if we put a fucking X in there and scramble it?
But there's also but then there's the old
Keep
man.
them coming.
There's old man Xehanort, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Who's the-
Xehanort Prime.
Which is the
Yeah,
bald
he's the
old
OG.
man.
He's
He
the
entered.
homie.
He entered.
But
He
then
entered a lot of people.
But then
Yeah.
he has a nobody that's like a little boy, right? With
Wait.
with gray hair.
Hold on.
No, that's time
No, you're
travel.
okay.
That's.
Hold on. So
Who's
we're not Xehanort Prime. Xehanort Prime. The body is not based off of Xemnas or like Ansem. That's Terranort when he corrupts and possesses Xehanort.
And then Terranort gets split into.
But then he goes into
Xemnas and Ansem.
Who then goes into Riku.
Wait,
right?
who goes into? Who's going in who now?
Riku
gets corrupted
possessed.
by the darkness and gets used by Ansem.
And then becomes Ansem the Wise? There's another Ansem.
So Xehanort, when Xehanort becomes both a Heartless and a Nobody, the Heartless decided to take the name of Ansem because Ansem was this old man played by some Christopher man, and then he was like the mentor.
Yeah.
And then, so the Heartless decided to take that. Meanwhile, Xemnas decided to take the Ansem name and add an X to it. It also is Mansex if you rearrange it, and it's pretty funny.
Yes.
Any other questions?
How do you know so much?
I'm a fan.
We gotta play them then.
Yeah.
Someone has to.
I
pick
got the whole
first
story
game.
up until Dream Drop. I know
about
Shion.
Dream Drop. I know about the Keyblade. I know about the
To an
Keyblade.
extent.
And I know about the Keyblade.
Matt might know more about the Keyblade than me. I don't know.
I know
too
about the
much going on
Keyblade
there.
and the Keyblade. Ask me about the Keyblade.
Does the Keyblade matter?
There's like a
the
super
Keyblade's
Keyblade.
like the Keyblade. Okay, the X Blade. For the sake of, I don't have a subtitle under me to talk about it, but the X Blade is like the thing that will open Kingdom Hearts, or something. Is that correct? Yeah. So that's a big plot point in 3.
I think it also causes Ventus. There's something with Ventus where it splits him as well.
He gets split again?
I think that's how he splits, right?
Yeah, there's something with the
Vanitas.
Keyblade with Ventus, because a lot of that game is leading up to Terra becoming Xehanort and Ventus getting fucked up, and the only one that kind of makes it out of Birth by Sleep in an okay position is Aqua.
Yeah, and then she's trapped in the dark, the world of darkness.
She
or whatever.
sacrifices herself.
And then she meets up with Mickey during Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, and then at some point, Aqua gets trapped in the darkness for 10 years, and then Mickey has a cutscene where he loses his shirt, so he keeps the continuity of the ending of the first Kingdom Hearts.
Nomura, you genius.
He doesn't want the continuity to break, so Mickey loses his shirt. Any questions?
None.
Did he have this
it all
all
makes
laid
perfect
out?
sense. No, of course not.
Did he have
He's
what?
winging that motherfucker like crazy. It's awesome.
So did the suits just come
It's
to
wild.
him and be like, we need another one?
And he pulls out another napkin
like,
and
okay,
writes down a bunch more words and
Here's
says,
Terra,
here we go.
and here's Terra Nort, Ventus, and Vanitas.
Yeah, he just go, dude.
And just Aqua.
You're seeing 30 years of winging it.
It's impressive. And now he's fucking doing it again.
Yeah, he just keeps going.
He's literally doing it a fucking again.
Every time he writes himself into a corner, he just digs through the wall behind him.
He does.
Doesn't give a fuck.
He just keeps finding more corners, though.
Yeah, but he has his big Mr. Driller drill. It also has 7 zippers on it. And he fucking just drills right through the wall.
It's one of these, isn't it? It's
I think it's funny that Nomura dresses up like a Kingdom Hearts character. Like, he's true to that, and he wears the zippers and belts and shit.
Is he Rox or not or Noctis?
Yeah,
Noctis.
pretty much.
Does he wear
yeah.
the Fisher boots up into the pants? Into the cargo shorts like Noctis does?
I think he's into that design because I think Riku in Kingdom Hearts 3 has like the same design as Noctis, of like that same outfit. Just
cut
different,
his hair,
like
which
Riku
is
colors.
like a disaster.
Who did?
Riku looks bad. He looks worse in the third game.
Oh, he looks like an adult. That makes him
I like
worse.
long-haired
He's
Riku.
not a Hot Topic
He looks
design.
like an adult in the second game. He's aged up.
Are you talking about when Riku became Ansem?
Yeah. No, not that guy. Not that guy.
Dude, I love when like Ansem Riku talks and it's Riku's voice.
It's so stupid.
When he has the blindfold on, but then he becomes Riku body Riku.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that's the end of 2. That's when
We'll get
it
into
all,
it.
it all
We're gonna
felt it
deep
was.
dive. We're gonna put a whole fucking chart of the plot and how it goes.
We'll have to. Is there a version of the game that has all of the games?
I
It's
have
all
it.
in one package.
I have every
Okay.
single Kingdom Hearts on that PS4.
The only thing it doesn't include is like Union Cross, which is plot critical, but that's the shitty mobile game.
We'll read
Okay.
a recap. We just
Oh,
need to
no, there's
figure
a
out how we're
little
splitting
movie,
these games
I think.
up.
There's a little movie in one of those.
If you want me to play the worser ones, I can do that because I've been playing bad games anyway, so might as well keep it up.
But we'll probably
And
do
I
that
can't
one
play
different.
games that
like
after I turned 15. I can't play any new games past that point. So
I've never played 3. I mean, Birth by Sleep and stuff isn't a bad game. I
It
liked
might be boring though.
No, it's fine. It's fast. It's really fast. The story's
Kingdom
actually
Hearts
really
2
short.
is like a competent
You should do it 3
action game.
times. Which one?
Kingdom Hearts 2. And 1 ends up being, on the harder modes, like a solid strategy game. You're actually planning shit out.
And it
a
has
real
plat-
RPG.
And it has real platforming. But really bad. But it's still...
It's not good.
But it's real.
I forgot he had
Dude,
that.
do they keep the stupid, you jump and then you land and then you don't move for a second to recover? Because
In
it's in
what?
3. Is it in Birth by Sleep and stuff?
Yes.
Uh,
It has
I
to be
forget.
because that's Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora.
That's awful.
and we'll probably do that differently, schedule-wise. We'll drop the schedule and it'll just be 3 nights of Kingdom Hearts or
Oh.
2 nights of Kingdom Hearts a week.
Whoever has Fridays then,
Well, it'll
because
be.
you can play till 2 in the morning on a Friday.
It'll just be Matt playing Kingdom Hearts every day on stream. And we just show up, and then it'll be me playing Kingdom Hearts every day on stream when I can, except for Thursdays, because I can't show up on that one.
Are we playing it straight? Like 1 week of Kingdom Hearts?
Probably.
Well, I can't promise.
If we want to wrap up a game quick, at least in a decent amount of time. We don't have to do it every single, one after the other. But it's a year of Kingdom Hearts. We're probably playing every Kingdom Hearts at some point over the course of a year.
But I mean, is that Matt Monday, Matt Tuesday, Matt Thursday,
It would
Matt
be.
Friday,
It would
Kingdom
be.
Hearts?
Yeah.
It probably would be. Just so
I mean, it kind of already is that for the
Alex,
most part.
Alex calls
He always
too.
shows up. Alex Monday, Tuesday, Fridays.
Oh yeah, you can't
You gotta
do
make
this.
a fancy. You gotta make a fancy. Whatever the VTuber. I don't know what we call disgusting Alex.
Does he even have a name?
It's just Alex.
Dude, where's this fucking box that I took a photo of?
I have to find the document, the Photoshop document or file.
Are you gonna give him this single outfit? His
I'll give him the respective one of whatever one I'm playing.
Okay, you're not gonna give him the.
I'll give him
the
both.
Unitard
I'll give him both
thing with the
Roxas.
vest.
I'll give him both Roxas and Sora.
You're not gonna give him the prison outfit with a vest on top. The prison jumpsuit Sora.
Which one's that?
The first one. It's just a full
Oh,
body
no, because you're
onesie.
playing it. Unless I'm playing every Kingdom Hearts.
No.
Fuck, man.
That's impossible. I'll do one. It's probably the most pain in the ass to play, but
You get to do Destiny Island, aren't you lucky?
yeah, I gotta do that Palpu run.
Yeah, collect the bird eggs.
I gotta do
Kyrie's just like, all right, we're gonna take a trip on a boat. We need 2 bird eggs, dude. 1
And then
fruit.
Sora and
noises
Rico
for
are
the
like, we're
first-
gonna take this dead fucking serious. And
We want to go to Pound Town. That's where
yeah,
this raft is taking
that's
us.
where his boat's going straight to Pound Town.
Dude, they're like, we're gonna live off of 2 eggs and a papaya.
Yeah, exactly. That's all we need.
It makes sense in 2 then when you realize that island is not that far. They probably
It's
weren't
just a
gonna
kid's
go that far.
imagination.
Yeah.
Like, they don't actually even live on that island.
No. It's weird that they waited so long to tell us to make that part make more sense. But maybe the idea is that to the kids, there is no like land over there. Like this is their world.
So there should be.
But no, because at the start, Sora's mom in the first game tells him dinner's ready.
Oh, that's true. They do show that.
Yeah.
And they do show the island in the background, so you realize.
And then Sora never visited his family again. Kind of a dick move.
He went out to get
Destiny
milk.
Islands is still there.
She's still waiting for her son to show up. Dinner's getting cold.
She makes 3 meals a day for the family, and just in case Sora ever comes home.
Leaves a spot at the table for Sora to come home.
Meanwhile, he's fucking dual wielding with Goofy the dog. How do you introduce your friends to your parents? Be like, hey, Mom, this is Donald Duck, and Goofy. Yes, that's his name.
And Squall.
And what's up with the Leon thing?
His name's Leah Lionheart. I don't get it either.
Because they do call him Squall in the first game.
But then he goes, "That's not my name," doesn't he?
Or is he hiding?
It's like they
his
lost
name?
the rights to their own character's name. It's really weird that they change it. That one also has fucking Weird Cloud.
Oh, where he's like 3 different characters in one?
Yeah.
With athletic tape on his sword?
Yeah.
In case there's a boo-boo?
He doesn't want to hurt it. He doesn't want to pull a muscle on his sword.
Yeah, doesn't he have a wing and like
he's got a wing.
Vincent's
He's
cape?
like he looks like Vincent.
He's edgy and lame. That's the Cloud I always knew. I didn't know he had a personality.
Should I fight Sephiroth if we play it? Should we do the extra fights?
I can beat him in 2. It's easier. It's an easier fight, I think, in 2, though. I'll be doing critical mode, though, because it's more fun and I hate myself. So you could do proud mode, right?
I'm gonna do proud mode, yeah. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of this kid's game.
Scared of darkness?
I ain't
There's no
scared
way
of
you're taking
darkness.
Kyrie's heart.
Oh fuck that cutscene though. No, that's right. We can skip them.
They added a skip.
Oh, that's great.
That's why it's the definitive version.
Lady Gaga. I like her bubbles though.
I haven't been paying any attention to this game in like 2 hours. How's it going?
It's fine actually. It's a lot better if you just play it
Explore?
you just play it normally without having to use their. I've resorted to it because I'm lost, but.
And then we get to do blockbusters with the ones they just made into movies there.
Yeah.
Like 358/2,
Do those
Recoded.
count? Like, can we play those as a game on Twitch?
It's just like a cutscene. You gotta do a lot of reading. But we're gonna get progressively more and more drunk as we try to read the stupid fucking story.
Yeah, did you like the character of Roxas?
Yes, everyone loves Roxas.
I mean, I don't agree with that sentiment, but...
Everyone loves Roxas. Because it's Axel and they're BFFs.
He's got 2 keyblades!
Oh, ladies liked Roxas.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Also, he's Jesse McCartney. Come the fuck on.
Dude, no way.
Ooh, who's that?
Singer guy.
That guy?
What did he
Jesse
sing?
McCartney.
What did he sing? Did he beat
Beautiful
Shaq?
Soul. Beautiful Soul
Or is that
is
someone
one
else?
that he sung.
What's Beautiful Soul? Sing it.
I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just
All
anyone
over
to
the
hold.
souls.
I don't want our love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul.
Your beautiful soul.
Exactly.
I don't know it.
He's Jesse McCartney.
I don't know that
Come
either.
on. He's Jesse McCartney.
I don't know what that means.
How am I being attacked by a fucking witch?
Whoa, that's uncalled for. It's just Jesse McCartney, dude.
These bubbles look nice.
The bubbles look great.
I know that My fun fact is that Mickey Mouse's voice is really rough in Chain of Memories because the actor was dying at the time. So if you're like, man, that sounds well, we could skip that one too. We could just watch the movies of that because it'll be right after.
I didn't
after
like
one.
Chain of Memories.
Well, the gameplay is just Kingdom Hearts 1 again, but with cards. So we could skip it and just watch the movie.
Yeah, there's like it might have been fine as a mobile Game Boy game, but I think what fucked me up is doing the cards and controlling the camera. If I could just snap through the cards and stuff, maybe it would have been better.
Well, that's why it was probably better as a Game Boy Advance game.
Yeah. Also, the areas are like so dead.
Oh, they want me to go.
Like, there's like no exploration to be done. You just gotta be really into card battles because that's all the game is.
Well, the door won't budge. How the fuck is he
It's
going
crazy
in there?
that that game was made for people. Like, the reason why it's so similar to the first one in regards to, like, its environments and stuff, and just revisiting Disney Worlds, was because it's for people who couldn't get Kingdom Hearts on the PS2. And then they decided that Kingdom Hearts 2 was going to be very, very centered on Chain
that
of
side
Memories.
game, yeah. I was
Yeah.
extremely lost. I didn't know Sora lost all of his memories.
Yeah.
It seemed like he was pretty happy when when I finished Kingdom Hearts 1. And then
I was like, oh, he's just gonna go find Kairi and Riku.
And he went into an egg.
And now he's in a pod. Is this a fake? Is this a clone?
Where do I go?
Don't give
It's not
don't give
uncalled
Gamora
for.
any ideas.
He basically did that with like Shion and shit.
He did. Don't look up the shot of her with Sora's face. You must see it live. You must.
Okay. I've already seen it, man. You can't stop me.
Damn, you have?
I'm sorry.
You looked
it's
it up?
fucking stupid.
Ugh,
like,
I'm stuck here for forever.
She's like, by this point, Roxas, you should only see me as Sora. You should see me as a man's face. This is Sora. And it's like, this is stupid.
It's so weird.
And then she turns into a big Nomura monster that just is like, looks like Sora. What a video game series. I'm glad it exists. I'm glad him being in Smash Brothers is probably going to be canon in some way too.
Oh, it's gonna be part of the main story. Nomura would be crazy enough to be the only one that makes Smash Brothers canon.
It'd be kind of awesome if it was.
I hope he does.
I just didn't like 3, but apparently 3 gets awesome in the last like quarter. And I was right before that. So if we push through the Disney shit.
What about Pirates of the Caribbean?
It's big and open and not really that cool. It looks great. Jack turns into crabs, and I guess that was the plot of the movie.
Yes. Oh, this is the plot.
It caught me by surprise because I've never seen At World's End. I'm assuming that's the one it's based off of.
Yes.
Did you feel bad that you were talking to crabs the whole time? Did it make you feel hollow? Like your interactions didn't matter?
Oh, is it 2 crabs? You had to collect 300 in the Pirates of the Caribbean world in order to get in order to progress.
No, really?
Yeah, really.
How's the Toy Story world?
Toy Story World is big and boring, big and empty, because you're playing a toy. Monsters Inc. World sucks because it's just a factory setting, but it, Goofy's in a monster, I guess.
Frozen, good?
I think it's okay.
Big
There's
Hero
like
Francisco?
That's where I stopped.
Oh,
I
nice.
said,
Must
oh
be
my
great.
god, Big Hero 6, that's right.
How long Baymax?
No, I didn't like Big Hero 6.
That's fine. That's fair.
Never saw it. My only interaction with Big Hero 6 is gonna be through Kingdom Hearts lens.
It'll be the same. It'll probably be the same plot, except the characters will say Heart and Darkness at some point instead.
Oh, Jack doesn't turn into crabs in the movie. It's Calypso that turns into crabs.
Oh. No, like the only Jack Sparrow is the crab one in Kingdom Hearts 3, I think.
Oh, that's
if I
fine.
remember.
Why are there 2
There
of
is
these
like
fucking ladies now?
there is a weird like photo reel cutscene where he's just sword battling Davy Jones and there's no Sora or Goofy or Donald. and it's
yeah?
like they do the same thing where they just did like shot for shot recreations of Let It Go and Flynn's death scene in Tangled and shit.
Oh, this Tangled world? What's
Yeah.
that? Is it big and boring?
No, it's actually pretty small.
Okay.
Compared to the others, I think. They just really like the cutscenes that they can pull off.
Is it because you're less connected to those animations?
Probably. Like
Well, I
if
guess...
Sora was an Incredible instead, then maybe I'd care more.
I mean, I like Toy Story.
I like Toy Story and I like Monsters Inc.
So if it was still boring, even with that connection, then maybe there is no hope.
I think.
Can I talk to Mr. Potato Head?
I think by the time you're in Kingdom Hearts 3 and you're so committed to that stupid story, you want to see a good ending and you want to see stuff progress, and then it's just the Disney worlds are like 25 hours of halting any sort of progression because they have zero actual effect on the story in the slightest. Just like they always never really had an effect on the
it's always
story.
been like that. But yeah, maybe it's more obvious after that long of waiting.
But like, there's no lull in between. Like Kingdom Hearts 2,
it's just filler
least,
content basically, because a lot of that stuff doesn't even. A lot of the recreations of Disney movies has nothing to do with the main story.
Yeah, but like in Kingdom Hearts 2, you'll do the Disney stories, and they're pretty short, and then you'll get a big halfway moment to keep you invested in the story, and then you quickly do another short revisit of all the Disney worlds, and then it also ends on a really high note. I think all of Kingdom Hearts 2 does, and that's why I probably remember.
It ends with you
it better.
Mashing triangle while looking cool.
Yeah, it's pretty hype though.
It is pretty hype.
So
you and Riku slicing up fucking laser beams.
Yeah, that whole final world's really, really good. Same with like Kingdom Hearts 1, where it's like Hollow Bastion's really like pretty dope at the end of the game and shit.
I'm at 5th drop. That's what I gotta type in. I'm trying to find out where to go.
You fight Chernobog and shit.
I remember that.
And that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
It makes you forget about the shitty Peter Pan world, or Monstro, who's actually garbage.
Monstro is super shit. Peter Pan, it should have been more. It should be Neverland, but I think you do go to Neverland in 2, right? No, you go to Neverland.
No, that might be Birth by
Sleep.
Yeah.
But yeah, it being a boat was a massive. I don't even like Peter Pan, but it just being a boat was pretty much a letdown.
It's a boat and then
like
the big clock tower, which is pretty
nice.
Away.
It's fun to fly around that level though. Flying around Big Ben.
There's a super secret boss fight there too.
Yeah, he casts death on you. It'll kill your party members for good. There's also the Aladdin, where you fight Kurt Zisa. He's pretty nifty.
The rapper?
Kurt Zisa?
Khalifa or whatever?
No, it's the snake boss.
I know he is.
Super boss. Yeah. Don't pretend. You wrote it down in the paper. I remember opening the game case up.
Yeah. I don't think I ever actually fought all those side bosses. But I learned about them from G4. I saw them on TV.
I had to look them up though later.
See him on like Cheat or something?
Yeah. Corey Rouse told me about it. He never lied to me.
Just use the Dead Space thing, Chelsea, where you just press the button and it tells you where to go.
It doesn't work here. It's just taking me to a door that I can't lock or open.
2 Final Mix has like almost too many super bosses.
I've never fought any of those either.
It's like Sephiroth, and then you have like the data versions of every single Organization 13 member. You have they're called like something memories, where they're just the ones that died in Chain of Memories. You get to fight them properly. And then there's like Lingering Will, who's like the super boss.
Yeah, that's the super hard fight where you basically have to go full it's full Devil May Cry.
Yeah, apparently it's awesome though. It's like a great fight. Because Kingdom Hearts 1 is the toughest thing is Sephiroth in the game.
Oh, I could fight the Ice Titan. and the other
Oh,
Titan.
all of those things?
Yeah, those
Oh,
were
did you
cool.
never get to do that? Yeah.
No, I think I did the Ice Titan, but it's been so long.
And then Kingdom Hearts 3 has no super Sephiroth fight. It does have a super boss, but it's just like a heartless. And it's like, man, it's not as cool.
Did they do the thing where they show the next villain or something from the next game as a secret boss? So Lingering
in the
Will was
DLC,
Terra.
In the DLC, you fight Nomura's fanfic Noctis or something. There's a whole thing of like he wants to remake FF versus 13 in his Kingdom Hearts world.
Oh,
that
they
he's
do the original idea.
Yeah, so he's doing that, but he's adding like Sora because there's a whole
Holy
thing.
shit, dude!
in,
This
like,
man can't be stopped.
He's fucking wild,
He
and
is
nobody
just-
tells him. Nobody's telling him no. Disney's like, no. You think Disney would have raised an eyebrow when like Mickey said, "Did somebody say the door to darkness?" back in 2, but nobody says
can't be-
anything.
Dude, he just because he's he's man enough to just do his dumb idea and not question on whether or not it's good. He just does it.
He's like, yo, what if the final hype shot of Birth by Sleep in Kingdom Hearts 2 is fucking Mickey with a fucking sword? And they're like, yeah.
And he just does it. That's why he's a true creative. He doesn't worry about things like, does this make sense, or is this, or should I? He doesn't ask these
He's like,
questions.
fuck it, let's add time travel and dream drop distance. Why not?
She's wiggling.
I guess we can see all of the Remind DLC, which I guess answers questions and then leaves more questions.
I wouldn't
Which is
expect,
pretty.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
Yeah. Well, yeah, then you gotta play Melody of Memories, which is also Kingdom Hearts 1, but what if it was a rhythm game?
That
In
one we could
Kyrie's
stream, but we would
perspective.
lose the whole stream, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
That one we
Okay,
could stream, but we would lose the stream, right? It would become, we wouldn't be allowed to use it.
I think the rhythm
Finding
games
progress.
is just the Yoko music or whatever. What's her name? Sorry, I don't remember. The lady who does it's just Kingdom Hearts music. It's not like simple and clean and
Oh, okay,
stuff.
cool.
I'm sure that'll be there, but most of
feel
it was
like-
just like Kingdom Hearts 1 music.
Right now, I think
Like Agrabah.
getting all the way to Kingdom Hearts 3 seems like it's impossible. Like an impossible journey.
Yeah, because it's well, it's not. It's because it's not Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, then 3. It's
yeah,
one.
Let's go in.
It's
There's
one
many-
chain of memories, 358 over 2 days.
Are we going
Kingdom
by chronological release? Or by...
I think you should do it in release order because then it's like
Because, yeah, we shouldn't start with...
Birth by
we
Sleep.
shouldn't do Birth by Sleep.
Well, then
at
we
the
have to start
yeah.
with the mobile game. Isn't that the Key Wars one? Isn't that the first one?
Oh, Union Cross. It's how the Keyblade War happened. Is Union Cross, like the events of that. Like the Keyblade Graveyard. I went through a whole deep dive when Sora was announced in Smash, so I'm relatively refreshed. That's also surreal that he's in Smash Brothers.
That made me want to stream it though. Seeing his fucking stupid
did.
ass flying around.
Seeing him use
Shoes
his
are
fucking
humongous.
Tinkerbell magic dust.
Yeah. Watching him fly around with his fairy dust with a big grin on his face made me go like, oh yeah.
It's
I like
nothing
this
without
guy.
the music, though. That music is crazy. Brings a tear to your eye.
I like him
You're
more than
playing that
Mickey.
Orchestral, simple and clean.
Yeah, it's great.
Absolutely.
Whoa, you jumped me into the menu.
Simple and clean.
What they really need to do is they need to make a Switch exclusive Kingdom Hearts where Sora visits Nintendo Worlds.
Sora can visit Chris Pratt Mario. Because they're all movies
He
and
needs to
stuff.
visit and then have like smaller versions of the stories of all these games. I don't know what Mario's story it would be, but
Dude, the problem is he'd go there and like nobody would talk to him.
you can't talk to Samus or Link.
Or
You can talk to Mario. Mario
That's
speaks.
true, he's Chris Pratt. Dude, okay, but what if Mario only spoke in Mario and Luigi talk? Or is it or it's just nonsense?
What if Chris Pratt only talked in nonsense Italian gibberish?
That'd be really funny, but Miyamoto would never do it.
Really? Is that him?
Like, if the whole movie he just
This is
speaks
just
in made up
like that picture
Italian,
you were looking
That would be
at.
so fucking awesome.
he hired like high-end Hollywood stars.
It is Uwu
Dorgo
Grave-
linked you. It's called the Uwu Gravemind.
I'm watching it now.
Oh, it's Wateray.
No. Oh, is this another HoloLive fucking...
It's a voice.
No! I don't want to hear it.
I forgot how fucking crazy the Gravemind
Yeah, it
looks.
looks fucking wild. Make the movie. Make the movie, Blair.
I'm like weirdly invested in wanting to care about Halo shit. Like that Blur Studios Halo 2 the movie's fucking awesome. Halo 2 the movie would be the best Halo game, but then there's a Halo 2 game there. And some of it's cool, like that first level or whatever where you're jumping on a scarab and it's playing like it's playing the Halo song, but it's with an electric guitar. Like that's all cheese shit. That's awesome. What's he transfixed over, you think?
A photo, he said.
Yeah, that's usually what photos do. You usually have someone say cheese.
Those your shoes? Those your wet shoes?
Oh, making sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Ew.
my wetness might be at max. I am pretty wet.
See, you wouldn't really be able to tell. He's in a black shirts.
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff.
not as see-through. Ew. Oh, it's a bride's photo, so I guess that's...
Watch out!
I can't just keep waiting until it's too late.
It's just an object. It's fine.
Even if I risk ruin.
Watch out! I told you. I tried to warn you.
But I backed away and nothing happened.
I tried to warn you. I felt it.
It's still here. I'm gonna grab it. I'll read these later.
I found, if it's any consolation, Dorgo, I found the Gravemind video funny, but it's only because I knew Matt would hate it, and that's what I was finding.
I listened to one word come out of Gravemind's mouth.
Oh, so much lore.
Ren.
What?
Yes?
Oh,
Oh, it's because she's
he
hearing,
is me. He just
she's hearing
ignored.
mumbling.
To be fair, yeah, you didn't respond.
he's totally me. He just ignored it.
I didn't hear you, but there's like no other sounds in the room.
There, I drive myself.
I kind of want to play Halo again, but there's no more Halo games that are good.
Halo Infinite.
Oh shit, he's up in the
Halo
attic?
Infinite? Well, we didn't do Halo 4 or 5, to be fair.
That's fine. I'm kind of curious about the Cortana turning evil, but
We can watch Halo 4 and 5, the movie. That's kind of the only reason I like Halo.
I thought 2 felt good still. Like, I could see why it would have been a huge deal at the time, because it felt great even now. Why didn't you shriek, Chelsea?
Because I saw him coming earlier. Because this
Whoa,
is where
you're not even trying to read.
This is where that lady disappeared.
Kunihiko Aso? This is pouring into room? That's not a good sign. I should get out of here.
I can't read the objective list.
Why'd she say your name and then never talk again?
Because there was mumbling in this room, and that's what she said.
Oh, that would have been my character talking.
What?
The mumbling in the room?
No, it wasn't you.
Dude, he's just Asian Matt.
He still hasn't responded to her.
He never will. He's off thinking about something else now.
Just mumble like, yeah, weather's cool. Escape.
Escape.
Oh, I read this one already, I think. Oh no, they disappear when you read them. Exit the house. This house is like a maze. This way.
It is wild though how it's like, if this was 2010, that's you as an Asian man.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cool. You should sue them.
They'd never believe me right now.
You'd have to show them a photo.
There's a picture in this house of your graduation year. We could send it to them and be like, you fucking hacks.
I'd show a picture from Condemned and be like, look, you stole my image. Cause that looks even more like me than I look like.
Someone gonna grab me?
That fucking one image from Condemned.
Right. That one's literally like when you had shorter hair.
Yeah. It's like almost
like
an exact
2014, right?
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
That one's photoreal, Matt.
This guy's got like firecrackers strapped to him. Whoa.
It's easy to point at shaved head, beard to be Matt. I guess it would be me too, but you have a more consistent look. I guess you're the one that's been bald or longer.
Wasted.
Yeah, ever since I'd shaved, I just have the same look forever. I'll just continue to do it. How's combat feel? Let's log into it. How's combat feel now that you've been playing for a while?
It feels nice. It's actually okay. You get used to this making sense. And these aren't
Dude,
the salary
Andrew-
man, so they're actually trying.
How's the wrists? The wrists hurt?
Do my wrists hurt?
Your wrists hurt.
I have splints keeping my wrists
It's
straight.
a yes or no question.
I said I have splints keeping my wrists straight.
Well, that's not yes nor no, but it's
Means,
like if you were playing, this
no,
is why
my
it's
wrists
better
are
than
not
the Wii U
okay.
version.
I mean, I have to do this. It's gonna give me carpal tunnel in my left and right fingers.
Yeah,
This
but that
guy's
tunnel's
wigging out.
eventually going to see sunlight, and you're going to be on the other side of that carpal tunnel.
Did you hear that guy scream? Oh.
I made it.
Oh, it's another moment of this is scarier than the actual game.
Yes.
This is like a vampire, man. Like, who is this?
It's Julius Belmont. Fucking pay your respects.
I must hurry.
Oh, he's looking at a photo too. Oh, this is Wataru. He got all bound up and shoved in a box.
What do you mean?
My eyes are getting watery. I'm tearing up over this guy's death.
What happened to that Let's Player? She dead?
Actually, I don't know.
Who are you talking about?
Who's filming this?
Actually, I guess you can't say who because I don't know any of these
Will you
people.
end yourself with me? After all this time.
After all this time, I'm still.
There's no line where the ghost was. On the way to the summit, I found a photo on a small path lined with spider lilies. The path seemed to head into the forest, but it has become overgrown
That's
and
spider
impossible.
lilies?
Lilies.
No,
Could
it'd
it
be
lead
two L's.
to the mansion?
It's spider lilies.
Spider lilies, then. That only... Wait. Could it lead to the mansion that only the invited can find?
Lilies.
It's a different photo from the post-mortem photographs. You're fucking me up with my reading. I can only describe it as being beautiful. It had a beautiful... Oh, shit. It had a beauty and sadness, unlike the others I've seen. Was she alive? As soon as I thought how beautiful she was, I was bound. I heard whispers of love in the photograph.
Oh, is this some simp fucking
They were the
diatribe?
words of a curse. Love after death. I must go to that place. My heart has been captivated.
Disgusting. I can't believe you read that simp memoir all the way through.
He spelled lilies wrong.
And there's Buddha.
What did Buddha ever do?
Transcend.
Oh, is that like a pretty cool thing?
He survived on 1 grain of rice or something a day.
Is
that fat fuck?
Is transcending
That was
cooler than
afterwards.
doing a McTwist?
Okay.
No, it's not cooler than doing a big twist.
Then why should I respect him? Tony Hawk did the 900. I didn't see fucking Jesus do one.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's this guy.
Oh my god, go away!
There's no way Koei Tecmo saw this guy as like a scary design.
I don't know if anyone's necessarily scary in this game. Because in the other games, there's a fucking headless lady and her head's backwards and shit.
Yeah, it's spooky
Like,
as
there's
fuck.
cool stuff. This is just a dude.
I think it's purposely made to not be super scary. Because there was a time when horror games just didn't sell.
Was it this time?
Might have been. Because they made 2 less scary than 1, because 1 didn't sell because it was too scary. Also, that bullshit fucking samurai fight.
Yes, I had to quit because of that. Whoa!
Oh, that
he's
glitch
freaking
was
out.
scarier than anything he's actually done. Nice.
Oh shit, I should have got him during that. Did you hear them screaming and stuff though when you zoom in?
They also...
Stab me. No, not the map. What'd you say?
Oh, well, I guess they didn't get... I was going to say they kind of got rid of the idea of, like, the ghosts chasing you, but they still have it, but it's just this guy. But I remember the ghosts, like, you'll kill the ghosts, but then they'll chase you through other rooms and stuff like that.
I had that when I was lost.
Yeah, and the one just came out of nowhere?
Yeah.
That was cool.
I thought Fatal Frame was like you had to let the ghost get as close to you as possible.
You're supposed to. I'm just bad at it. You're supposed to let them attack you, and then you get the fatal frame.
And that was kind of where like a lot of the fear came in, was you had to let this monster get as close to you
do the
as
whole
it could.
position until they got right up on you. But that also didn't have like constantly swiveling the camera around while also trying to line up 5 heads while also trying to get a fatal frame. It was more simple. It was much more simple.
Why is there a TV on?
It's
I
good.
don't
Fatal
know,
Frame 1 holds up.
is kind of always simple's never bad. I mean, there is a fatal frame mechanic though that shows up.
How do I get out of here? Oh, is that it? The foggy path. I just have to turn around. not want to leave. Oh, whoa, good. Perfect.
Did you beat it?
I think so. I think we're at the end. We just had to leave the house.
It was a fake house.
They should make a Killer Clowns game where you go through their crazy circus.
It'd be a pretty intense, like, stealth VR game. Doesn't have to be VR, but I want it to. I want to be able to push the cotton candy cocoons aside with my hands.
So good.
Oh, I think
As
I
I'm
figured
walking-
it out.
As I'm hiding between them while a clown's walking by, with each shoe squeaking.
I think I figured something out. I'm gonna. Okay, you remember the this
binaural squeaking shoes.
Are you ready for this? So Hojo here is having dreams of a boy and a white-haired girl, and the white-haired girl gets stabbed by the boy, right? We met the white-haired girl. She looked at this person and said that this person was a boy, and she insisted that she was a girl. So I think this person might be like a reincarnation, maybe, of the kid that killed her in the past or something. This one. That's my guess.
Why is the tie so little?
I don't know, a little tie.
What does it mean?
It's all loose too. Something about. Would you wear pants this plaid?
No,
I
those
probably
are
wouldn't
pajama
wear
pants.
plaid pants to begin with.
What about Matt wears like plaid shirts all the time though. Wouldn't wear plaid pants? What if you got the same color
Matt
plaid?
would wear what Asian Matt on screen would wear, except he wouldn't wear the vest part, right?
I'd wear the vest. Absolutely.
You wouldn't wear the suspenders.
When have you ever worn a vest part?
I never bought one. I'd wear it though if I had one. You
Exactly.
Need to be,
I'm basing it off of what you actively would wear.
What is going on in
Is
this
the
house?
vest
You don't
black?
have a vest.
This one
I'm not
is
sure.
green.
Then I'd wear it.
Is Mr. Sakaki here on the mountain too?
The only reason I don't dress like this is because people would question why I'm overdressed all the time.
No one would. They'd be like, "Damn, that's a fly man."
No.
Nobody questions me when I'm dressed up as a clown at the gym. They just look at me startled. Dude, that'd be crazy. I'm just imagining, like, you know how games have like drop ships where they just drop enemies? They have a little clown car roll in and have like 40 clowns come out at once.
What?
It could basically just be Outlast,
Cable
but with
car.
clowns.
Yeah.
And instead of it being an asylum, it's just a fucking wacky carnival that doesn't follow logic. Or it follows.
You
it
can have
follows
dumb
space clown logic.
one-liners. You can have like there's a couple scary environments like flickery lighted like prison, the forest on the outskirts of the circus spaceship. Clownzilla. He's not scary, but you can have your hasta luego moment. Have a whole funhouse area at the dock amusement park.
It'd work. It can't cost a lot to have
No.
that license.
Oh, I meant the game as a whole can't cost a lot.
It'll cost way more for that. Ren and Rue set out to find the folklorist's house, relying on clues from a video recording. As they passed through the Shrine of Dolls,
like
a
a
white-haired
florist,
girl
but they
from
grow
Ren's
folk.
dream appeared. She asked why he didn't bring her token and then vanished. Ren and Ryu arrived at the veiled house where they discovered several Kenji Watari writings on the customs and beliefs surrounding Mount Hikami. They escaped the house only to see it vanish in a thick
That is
veil
what
of
you
mist.
did.
Mm-hmm.
In case you missed the story,
We've done it.
look at that A rank. Yes.
All right. Are we good?
I'm good.
We're good for tonight. I went till 1 even.
Nice.
Okay.
I didn't even get to see Yuri. You're in a bikini. This is whack.
Oh,
Refund this. Is it too late?
we'll do it now. We'll
No,
at least get in
it's
there.
too late. It's too late. Sleep
We're
is
doing
more
it.
important. Sleep is more important than bikinis at the end of the day.
She's not even gonna be like wet at the beginning anyway.
Exactly. That's
Well,
what I'm
she
saying.
could
It's
be.
not that big
You just
of a
won't
deal.
see it.
Look at that. That's neat. Immortal flower.
Oh yeah, I love concept art. After being
After
brought back.
being-
Oh, you want it? Go for it.
After being brought back from the mountain, Haruko disappeared again. This time, she seemed to be led away by the ghost of her friend, Fui. Yuri recalls one more open case from Hisoka's file, a missing girl named Miyu Hinasaki, who went to Mount Hakami in search of her madre. Yuri takes Miyu's token with her and sets out for the mountain, hoping that the key to all the disappearances will be waiting there.
Better be raining when I get here.
Go flop around in a puddle.
That's who we're looking for.
Is there any
find
negative
out-
to having your wet meter high?
Yeah, apparently ghosts tear up more, but I haven't had any issues with that, so.
Go flop around in the water, darling.
Everyone's in I put the other girl in a bathing suit too, so we're both in bathing suits now.
Sick.
Why she's wearing heels with a bathing
Why don't
suit.
these cowards give boob physics to asses? So we'll just flop around.
Maybe like the Dead or Alive volleyball games.
Do they have a story we can be invested in?
You pick a boob and then just stick with that.
I don't know what they are. There has to be a game to them, right?
A volleyball
Volleyball.
game. Duh.
It's volleyball.
It can't just be volleyball.
Well,
though.
it is.
No, dude, there's other mini games. Because every time I see them, they're like hopping in pools doing nothing.
Playing volleyball.
No, there's no volleyball. That's why I said it.
These are mini games. Maybe the volleyball is so deep it would keep you invested. Maybe it's as deep as their fighting games.
It's also wild that those games exist. Yo, the first one has a 9.2 out of 10 on IGN.
Yeah, it's a huge deal. It was a massive flex. It's apparently a really good fighting game, and it looked better than everything else at the time.
No, Dead or Alive, not beach volleyball. That was not a good fighting game.
Oh, I was talking about Dead or Alive.
No, I'm saying Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball has a 9.2 out of 10 on IGN. It's gotten amazing officially.
Oh, now we trust IGN scores when they give the beach
They've never
volleyball
let me
game a good
down.
one. Yeah, I mean, I know there's some kind of. There is a story. Maybe the
There's no
volleyball is
review
fucking
either,
super
it's just-
fun. I bet it's
There's no
better than
review.
Mario Tennis.
It's not better than Mario Strikers though. That one's dope.
Can we get this tram car started?
Go find a puddle.
There aren't any puddles.
Lay in it.
It's fire extinguishers. There's no puddles. I'm in like the mountains. You'll just have to settle for shirt.
There should be mountain.
Yeah.
Whoa. What was that? Was that the last thing he said?
He died?
There he is.
He didn't die.
Discord by accident.
He just said there should be puddles and then disappeared.
Gone. I will make them
No,
myself.
I said that was. There should be puddles because it's on a. There should be like mountain springs. Because you mentioned the mountain. Look, I've never seen a tram thing built like this. I've also never been on a mountain. So, results may vary.
Touch. I push the switch.
Actually, I think the only really bad mechanic in this game is the reach out.
The reaching out stuff's pretty bad.
It seems aggravating. I just want to pick up a thing.
We're gonna try to find water.
Okay. We'll have to play Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball at some point.
I'm in it for the story, honestly.
There could be more there.
Yeah. There could be a lot that it has to offer.
It feels like they. I know if I did that, I'd do it. It would do some kind of bait and switch. Play it off as a volleyball game, but then give it a weirdly, like, either spend time trying to make a compelling story or make it a murder mystery or something halfway through the game.
There's no puddles, man.
That's okay.
I'm just going to shrines.
I thought this was a game about soaking your lady up.
Oh, I thought that was a puddle. Oh, shit.
I thought this was about getting wet. I feel like the wet mechanic has barely even been in the game.
I think it might be just a gimmick to get people to, like...
Buy it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole point of...
I've never heard it
of
marketed,
the main
though.
character, right?
I never knew, like, there was a mechanic for wetness.
I didn't even know there was a male protagonist in here.
I'll just have to go up to the shrine, but there's gonna be no
I didn't know
water
there were,
up
like, 3.
I'm looking for water.
It's so dry up here.
Maybe if the ghost touches me, then I'll get some wetness meter up.
Oh, but then it's wetness, and that's fucking gross.
She'll glow.
Maybe
Try
if you
this
keep
way.
running, she'll gradually get sweatier over time.
That's actually gross. Something about her shirt being covered in sweat's nasty.
Just, like, drenched.
Look at her booking it up these steps. Let's get a picture of our other bathing suited friend.
Are stairs inefficient, and should we build them all like Ocarina of Time stairs? Where they're just visually stairs from afar, but they're just a ramp.
I like that idea.
I don't know what's wrong with the ramp. Why did they... What's the advantage of the stairs?
I mean, you would only need ramps to push stuff up.
It might have been easier to place.
Oh,
instead
maybe.
of placing things to work diagonally.
In the perfect future where we all have Heelys, it would be much more convenient to have ramps instead of stairs.
Dude, there's
Just
no
think we could have
water.
electric Heelys too, so that we could ramp uphill in our Heelys.
Here's a
We
ghost.
chose the bad timeline. We're in a global pandemic, and it's because we didn't choose for Heelys to be like the main driving factor of our world.
She's like afraid of me.
I'm a glance into your soul.
There's no water here. You're not gonna see the suit.
Oh, well.
It's fine. You can just Google titties. It's not a big deal. We can wrap it up. Nobody wants. It's okay.
She's missing me every time.
Have you never been in danger?
It's to dodge, but it's not doing anything. That didn't affect my wetness, just my health. This is all you get.
Now her back looks sweaty. I think it did affect her wetness.
Did it?
Yeah, I think her back's sweaty.
It's now
gross.
a sweatness meter. and
It's gross.
It might have just a tiny bit.
It's gross.
They got good crinkled shirt technology. Hello, ma'am. Can you lunge at me?
Yeah.
Oh, it is working. You know, their wetness tech is pretty good now that I'm looking at it. The crinkled
pretty
shirt stuff
smoothly
is
done.
great. How do I turn her around? There. There you go.
We did it. She's
Look
sweaty.
at that.
Ew.
It's on her shoulder too. Do you see it? Her shoulder's like glistening. It's pretty good stuff. What
You can
more
tell
do
they
you
put
want?
extra work into certain outfits.
I'm a glance into your soul.
Alright, I guess we're okay then, right? For tonight?
We did it. We made her sweaty. It's How long is this game?
It'd be how many drops, I guess, is it? Right? I'm in 6th drop.
Yeah. I don't even know why it's called drop. I'm looking
Because it's
forward.
water related.
Oh my god, it is. I'm looking forward to a deep recap of the story for the start of the next.
I'm gonna have to read all my notes. There's 14 chapters, which is quite a lot. We're
I want a
not
recap of
even
everything that
halfway
happened
there.
so far with excruciating detail.
I'll do it. I'll do it just like how Alex did Kingdom Hearts.
We're getting aggressive about it.
What, of
And quick-
Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that about this.
All right. Is Matt gonna have the questions though? That's the point.
Is he? He's not gonna. He's not gonna know enough about the story to even ask a question.
It's gonna be, who's this?
He'll be like, "This is your Yui."
Oh, well, who's the other one?
The other girl is Miyu.
Who am I?
Mufuyu.
All right.
You're egregious. Let's stop this fucking stream.
I can still keep going, but everyone else wants to stop, so.
Yes.
Well, I gotta
We're just
go to
gonna
sleep.
stop. You can go to sleep.
What if we both go to sleep and then you keep playing?
No, I can't have that. I can't have everybody
Yeah,
go to sleep. Okay.
Doing a solo stream's weird. I don't like it.
I mean, I could just sit here. I don't really have to say anything. I can just sit here and play this.
You do you. Yeah, I'm down to just go to bed.
Well, I'm going to bed too. Goodbye. I think this game got better in the second half, or the second half of tonight's stream. Once they sort of let the reins go and stop doing weird tutorial stuff, it's totally in line with the first couple Fatal Frames. Other than the ghosts not being as good and them reaching for stuff. There, that's my opinion so far.
Is the drop mechanic as needed as it was marketed?
The drop mechanic?
Yeah.
What's the drop mechanic? The water drops?
The 6th drop. It's what is it called?
No, I'd say no. I think the water is unnecessary. Like, completely.
That's why you'll never be a billionaire.
And I'll never be a Sigma male.
Yeah.
The water
Koei grind
thing
set.
is very much unnecessary.
It's barely even in it.
It's totally unnecessary, 100%.
In fact, it was kind of only in it in the beginning. You know,
They
when they're
offhandedly
trying to
mentioned it.
get your attention.
They don't mention at all that it'll affect your clothes in this particular way. I'd be interested to see if this game gets canceled at all.
No. No one's paying attention to it.
It's alright though. It's pretty good.
Its biggest article it got was that it was removing Nintendo stuff from the game.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
People
there.
were more concerned about the Samus suit than of.
I think it's so obvious that it doesn't offend anybody because no one's trying to hide it. It's just like, yeah, it's the tits and ass wet one. Duh. Like, I don't think anyone's, because I think like with Kojima, people were mad because Kojima acted like it wasn't about
Quiet
tits and
sees
ass.
through her skin. She's
Yeah.
like photosynthesis.
But I
like a
think if
plant.
someone just came out, and was like, yeah, I just want to make some like wet girls. No
I
one
just wanna
really
do
gets.
sex appeal. They'd probably be
Same with
fine
like
with it.
Yoko Taro. No one's bitching about 2B because
They
Yoko
did.
Taro straight up came out and went, I love hot girls.
They did. They asked, but that was the end of it. After they asked him
Yeah.
that.
I want to make a hot girl. What
But
do you
they,
want?
They tried to say that the camera's
Then you roll it around on the
constantly-
floor.
They tried to say the camera looks at 2B's butt, but if you play as 9S, which no one did because everyone just played 2B's section, the camera does the same thing. It tries to look at his ass too. So it's like,
It's just because the enemies are bigger than them.
yeah,
So it
you're
always
looking
goes
like
down.
up and out into the environment and stuff. You know, the beautiful city that they made. That's what the camera wants you to look at.
Yeah, that's why the camera keeps trying to look at
It's
2B's
not trying
ass.
to look at her butt. It's looking up.
I
at
would
the
have rather
city.
Yoko Taro just said it's for the ass shots. Like,
It's I made a video game to look at cute girls and then talk about life and shit. That's
And
all
what
my
it
game
means
is
to
about.
Be human and stuff.
Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna hit this button. Rock out with your Brock's out.